so.
Okay.
All right. Every time I start this thing, one of the cameras, you're just like,
Fuck you!
I don't want to work.
Well, you have
That's
a lot
not
of
your
stuff.
fault. That's not your fault.
It's the connection to the laptop.
Exactly. It is no one's fault.
It is just the bandwidth that is limited by your USB input. You need to get a better means of connection. You need.
We got 3.0s, okay? On the round.
You just get a direct.
It's actually been me
Stop
going on the
fighting, Mom
cables
and
the whole
Dad,
time.
please.
You just need to install an
Please
NVMe
stop
driver
fighting.
for a webcam.
Me?
No,
I'm
please
not
don't.
mom.
Oh.
Call me mom.
He's one.
You could be a mom. You
So-
never know.
No, I'm just gonna leave it blank for now because fuck it. We already have a camera working, and that's all we need.
We
right
need
now.
the one that like shows everybody, not really the one that just shows you.
Yeah, that's just a bonus.
Yeah.
So before we start, we got a sponsor. We are sponsored by the Arcana Notebook. But I was going to do it this way. I'm going to do it this way. The Arcana Notebook. It is a player's journal that we have. And we're going to be giving it to one of our players to actually fill out. But the stuff that you can do inside of this book, it's probably going to look like shit me doing it this way. But it's literally a shortcut for players who don't exactly know everything D&D. So there's classes, there's races. You can literally put everything that's necessary for your character sheet. You can literally track your spell slots. You would just need like an erasable marker, since these are like some of these pages are literally like eraser boards essentially. So literally it's the shortcut you need for a D&D campaign, especially if you're a player and you don't know what you're doing. I highly recommend this too. Like literally looking at this, it is, I wish I had this when I first started playing, because it is literally dummy mode. Literally think of this as the beginner's guide, or how you do it, the dummies series.
Dummies guide to whatever.
D&D for dummies.
D&D for dummies. This is great. But also it has locations, it has DMs, or DM NPCs, it has NPCs. Depending on what you're doing, it literally allows you to have, they literally has sections for locations, loot acquired. It's just got everything.
It even has rulings as well.
It's really good. If you need those, it literally comes with it. So when you actually purchase one of these things, you get a class option. So it comes with like the things you need for a cleric. So it has every little detail that you need for those levels. And on the other portions of it, it literally is a spell slot tracker.
That's nice. That's
So literally, it's cool. It's a really cool little resource
Where
to
can
have.
we get it?
What's up?
Where can we get it?
You gotta let them know where to get it. But you want they
Yeah, that's true, that's
you
true.
gotta know where to go.
That's true.
Find it out right now.
That's true.
This
You guys are right. I'm gonna fight for
The
everyone.
connection's really slow.
What's going on? Go to arcanegoods.com.
Nice.
There you go. And then that's where you can find the arcane notes. I need you guys for that kind of stuff. I'm learning.
It's all good. It's all
See,
good.
it's fun to
have a sponsor
That's why
for
we're
You
stuff.
should
team.
have a Nightbot. So
Yeah.
put all that up there.
Oh, dude, looking at the site, it's even cooler. Whatever. Arcanegoods.com. It's really fantastic, and it has a lot of cool options for both DMs and PCs.
Wow, Chris, are you looking at it right now?
No, there's actually 9 reviews on this in exact notebook, and they are 4.5 stars.
Oh, that's fantastic!
That means
That's more than 4.
That's more than 0.
Are you
No.
serious?
Yes!
It's only $20 for that
For this
little
specific
journal.
one,
Yeah,
yeah.
actually,
That's actually about.
It's a very good price. Especially right now, since they have I think they have a sale going on, right?
Oh shit! It ends today. No!
No, it does not end today, please don't!
Oh, and then actually
Not there. Well, it's daily, but it's okay.
they even have versions for
Dang, you're
both
so good.
players and DMs.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought you just.
I got the player version, because it was a lot easier to give this to someone to record
Yeah,
stuff.
me give me the game master one. Just put all your notes in and hand it to me.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. You specifically.
Here you go.
So,
That way I can
Bam.
play.
Here
you go, George. Here you go.
that is yours for Rochelle. Enjoy.
Yeah, notes I have are just chaos, just like, yeah, this fucking ever.
Understandable. That's how our brains feel sometimes.
We needed to have a little bit of fun before we went into where we're going today.
Where's that?
Where are we going?
So don't give me signs. Don't give me signs right now. We haven't yet hit it yet, all right?
We'll find out. We'll find out where we're going in a minute.
I thought that was a
Thank
drink.
you, this one was perfect.
All right, who wants to do the beginning opening thing? Anyone want to volunteer before I start rolling?
Giovanni.
I got you.
All right, Giovanni.
Do it in Giovanni.
What happened last session?
Just
Or
talk as
just
fast as
doing one
possible,
of
please.
I
your
don't
cat
remember.
people voices.
So what happened last week?
Who gave this guy the hell tabaxi? That's there.
What the fuck?
These sorry saps named the Sky Orphans. They were traveling around, enjoying their day.
All this dream is
Making issues with
always
people
true.
like Pazuzu. Oh, I can't say his name anymore.
Oh, bird fuck. It is bird fuck.
And they were like, well, we just got this guy out of a book. So now he's going to help us get to the abyss. And they were like, yeah. You're going to help us get to the abyss.
me?
And they said, yeah, you too. You're joining us. You're stuck in this hellhole.
Damn it!
But it's actually not hell because hell's the 9 hells.
Oh, and this is worse.
This is, it's the abyss.
Yeah, worse. Right.
So we're going farther down the rabbit hole.
happy to go below the 9th layer.
Yes. So, in our good fortune, this guy told us that we saved from the book them, that he could get them into the abyss, the other way. But as it happens, on their way towards Waterdeep eventually, they had to pass by this forest full of goblins. As it happened, they may have worshipped Birdfuck.
No.
Not the greatest situation. There may have been around 80-something of them worshipping Birdfuck. And one of the characters heard in her head,
Randomly does it.
don't fuck with these goblins. They're mine. And she went, oh shit, we might not want to do anything to these goblins, but it was already too late.
They were already fucking
The
with
goblins were already ready to fuck with us. They all amassed and started to leave the forest and attack us.
Don't forget when they cast fucking meteor swarm at us.
Oh! After casting meteor swarm at us all,
Yep.
Some high level
What happened, guys? I don't know what you're talking about.
may have knocked down a couple of people, put them on the ground.
Put our takes at 3rd health.
The fact that we survived a level 9 spell.
That's pretty epic, dude. Honestly,
I went down immediately, but
You survived.
though.
Goblins cast a level 9 spell.
I mean, goblins are always casting level 9 spells. We just don't see it.
Yes.
casting wish constantly. That's why they still exist, dumb little creatures.
If a goblin
Yes.
casts a level 9 spell and no one sees it, did the goblin cast a level 9 spell?
Can you let me continue? We're still watching the narration.
So, after they had this little debacle with the goblins, they managed to slaughter all except one. The final goblin said, nah, bitch. Come here, bird fuck. Insert name here 3 times.
And you're fuck off. Apparently.
And thus, Birdfuck came upon and decided to say, you know what? You summoned me, you get a wish, little goblin. And the goblin went, okay, here's my wish. And he whispered it to
Did not do
Pazuzu.
that.
Yeah, he did.
And Pazuzu heard it. Huh?
You said it 3 times.
It's okay. It's only a narration. He's already in hell.
Oh, this is just some random tabaxi that's totally fucked right now.
Some tabaxi out in the abyssal nature.
Oh, I thought you were doing your guy that's in Baldur's Gate right now.
I mean, it's pretty much the same, so it's all good. I like
Baldur's Gate guy is
He can take care of Pazuzu.
He would be okay.
Yeah, but Baldur's Gate wouldn't.
Baldur's Gate wouldn't be mine.
No, of course
You're
not.
wrong.
It's back in her.
Alright. So,
Picture I'm looking for.
everyone makes a con save. Surprisingly, a couple of the people save.
Very surprisingly, yes.
Honestly, not surprised with this group.
I am. I was. That was a high DC.
4 people, I believe, managed to not end up in hell. Or the abyss, let's just clarify. Along with the goblin. And those 4 people were like, holy shit, what just happened? And then the other 4 people went to the abyss and were like, why are we falling? And then they suddenly sprouted wings and glided to the ground. And we're like, why are we in the abyss?
They were like, you know what?
Well, at least we took a
They were
shortcut.
like, oh, hey.
And Giovanni, who somehow managed to survive thanks to his wild shape, went, oh fuck, I gotta get to them. Let me try and follow Pazuzu through the portal magic he created. And Giovanni got sucked in.
Oh, here comes the
Ended up in a totally different place than the rest of the party. Not at all a problem. Not at all a problem at all.
Oh, not worried about that. But fuck.
And then the 3 remaining people who were on the outside went, well, fuck.
That's not even the punchline.
It isn't. We'll get back to that. Well, now we gotta go into the abyss to save them all. So they traveled to Baldur's Gate.
Let me get his lock stuff.
Yeah, that's what I
And
was gonna do.
they made their way into Baldur's Gate, ran into this gentleman. Very, 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 very enchanting.
Oh my god.
And his compatriots,
Seems to be some kind of ass.
a very, 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 very ugly looking tiefling.
Yeah.
And a very flaming candle keeper.
I like it. I'm not flaming, I'm not gay. I just like
And
men.
these 3 told them, you know what? We have a way to get to the abyss. So you don't have to worry about it. Just follow us. This is how we got to hell.
For me!
And we go back to our party in the abyss. They realize, fuck, we have nowhere to go. And then there's this shitty goblin.
Nice.
Where is he going? We don't want to follow him. We want to go towards Burfuck's little tower in the abysses. And they started traveling for about a week. And then, suddenly out of nowhere, from the sky, our compatriots from Baldur's Gate fall. As they are teleported.
Perfect.
Right
That'll be a
next to
weird
our dear
video.
compatriots
No,
in
I'm
the
moving
abyss.
in, you're fine.
Who had been traveling for one whole week. Versus the people in the overworld only traveling for 2
Which
days.
is bullshit.
So, you know, some slight time dilation, you know, semantics. And Giovanni got in really good position. He ended up in this place with a whole bunch of kids.
Oh,
May have been being used as a
Food source.
food source. Yes, let's word it like that. A food source for a couple of hags. He may have been turned into a child.
hey, it's okay.
You know,
We
he's
don't need to
he's,
call
he's
them
just a
that.
little bit short-handed now.
They're just people.
I like that one.
Yeah, I did too. I'm just not gonna admit it. I already did. Fuck.
Damn it. It's on
He
camera.
came up with the most clever plan in the world to try and escape.
Fireball them.
Fireball them all.
It did not work.
It did not work.
No.
But when he transformed into a giant robot of doom, they were like, oh, fuck this.
Of doom.
We're not fucking with this robot of doom. And they fucked off.
Like,
Giovanni was like, well, shit, let me get these kids out. And he got the kids out. And ended up in this small
Did I write down the thing?
town full of fiends
Fucking idiot.
and demons, which are both the same thing. And was like, holy shit, this is an actual town. And then he was like, holy shit, my friends who've been traveling for weeks, how are you doing? And said hi to the rest of the party, who happened to also end up in the same peaceful but very, very lively town.
It's loud.
Where he was like, here, I found your kids, Kaladin. and the rest of these kids. There's like 20-something of them. And so we took that one guy that we helped out of the book who had been traveling with the party and also got sucked into the abyss and said, here, it's your responsibility to take these guys back home. And that was pretty much how it went.
Yep.
Yeah.
We made a deal with the lady too.
Yeah, we.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a lot, so.
There was also this
big
moment
sandwich.
where after leaving one of the towns, I believe it's after leaving the town?
It was.
It was.
before.
We were in the abyss. We went into.
Oh, yes.
It was-
Before arriving in the
Oh,
town,
yes, yes.
to get to this place that they got to, where it was a nice, safe town, the party may have had to travel through a very dangerous area, where there was a dryad who was like, I experimented on humans, and went, you know what?
People, human.
I'll give you a weapon that will be able to take on Pazuzu. And it'll only cost you your hand. Actually, bones, but specifically Kaladin gave up his hand, his left one. You know, you gotta keep your good hand. He lost the hand. It got wrapped around his gun, and now his gun is more powerful. Who knows how powerful, though.
Well, the
Turns out it
handgun.
actually doesn't do anything.
I'd be. Well, I got metal hands, alright. Handgun.
Yeah, but he did it. Good job.
And
That was fantastic.
that's
man.
about where we left off. I
We did a
believe.
lot. Clearly by
You got a
that.
metal hand.
Clearly by that,
Yeah.
we did a lot. And
Lots of magic. shit.
today's no
I
different.
bought a few potions. That was
Today is no
nothing.
different.
Yeah,
We
he bought, like, a bunch of
we're
shit,
about
too.
to suck back into we're in abyss mode. So once again, I will say this before we start. We're going to try our best as individuals to separate ourselves from our characters. Let's do that.
Don't tell me what to do. I am my characters. Thank you very much.
Well, then you play that how you were playing. So here we go.
I'm totally different.
You guys,
Personality.
the last thing that happened, you retired, so it's okay. Last thing that happened was Jade Fist got a dream, a little vision that revealed what happened to him during the to his father during the invasion of the Orphan God. The Orphan God had allies, many different allies of different shapes and sizes. Specifically, these angels that attacked, but one specific one that was obvious after seeing his face many times. Pazuzu ended up killing his father in a final blow, helping the Orphan God. And that's the last thing he happened to have in this dream as everybody wakes up in a shitty inn that is full of whores.
Oh, dope.
No, it's a whorehouse.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize that when we walked in. Shit.
Wait, yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did. We were all tired. It's all good.
We walked
So-
into a whorehouse on purpose.
Sky Orphans.
It's the only inconvenient.
True. You guys are up and in wherever this place is.
I mean, do I actually need to go after anyone, or could I just stay here?
What do you guys want to do?
You make your own choices, man.
Yeah.
Oh man, the choices are so hard right now.
They actually are.
Not really.
Some of them are, yeah.
Can I still handgun real quick?
Oh!
What happens
Okay.
if I die in the abyss?
So what are we doing, guys?
Do I get sent back to the material plane?
No, I'm it's worth a shot.
Do we have reason to stay in the town?
So, can you describe it? Because I was doing the. How do we get to his place? Like it's like floating above this town.
Yeah, it's like literally not above this town, but it's you still got a whiles to go. But you can see the tower in the distance. And this is like a big tower that like it's almost like a winding tower that leads up to like a cavern above.
Okay.
Kill me.
And it's 2 miles in the sky,
2 miles in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
with ever increasing distances between every ledge.
Also, remember, you guys technically don't. If you guys want to fight him, clearly you guys don't. But just giving a
knows?
hypothetical. If you guys want to fight him,
I do.
that technically is his home territory, or like lair. But that's literally the insight I can give you. That's technically his lair, so he wouldn't have lair actions. But you guys know what he can do. That is up to you guys what you want to do.
I say we go up there Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I think that's where Carmen and my father are.
I mean,
Yeah.
why would we not
I'm.
at this point?
Maddie,
What's up?
are there any limitations on I have to get to the right voice every time. I had to find it.
Hmm.
Are there any limitations on clairvoyance? Do you have to be on the same plane?
That shit didn't work when we tried it before.
Yeah, it turned out to be bad. I knew it wasn't her. I tried.
Well, clairvoyance is the wheel and walls, right?
Clairvoyance lets you see or hear a location.
That's scrying.
No, yeah.
Scrying?
Scrying.
That's
scrying.
scrying.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, because the clairvoyance is wheel or wall, I believe.
So yeah, we've tried and it did not look good. I can still try to scry on a location. That's different. Scrying is different than what I was attempting.
That may be worth a shot. We could get a better idea if she is in fact in the lair up there.
That's true. I'm gonna try to scry on.
So late?
Should I try to scry on Carmen instead to see
Because
where
you,
she
you
is?
tried to strike on her and it was all fuzzy.
Let's try.
And you went to the vision.
Let's try scrying on the layer then. So we'll get to you in a second. Scrying. I'm gonna attempt to scry on Pazuzu's lair.
Well, you'd only be able to scry on the outside.
On the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We're trying to get a good look on the inside, right? Or do we?
Yeah, I thought as long as you knew the location, you could like.
I don't
like,
exactly know
listing.
the location.
Unfortunately,
Yeah. We haven't been there before physically.
it's probably not worth it. I probably have to know the locations at the moment.
Or we could find a demon and torture it.
He knows I'm bluffing.
We could. I'm not saying that it's not worth a shot. I'm still gonna try, but I'll see what I can see. So I'll still attempt to see outside of it.
Okay. You hear a voice in the back of your head.
You need a side passport that I do.
I do probably.
You both made it.
We all need it, idiot.
We all do.
Here, I'll cut it in half and we can share.
What did
Oh
it say?
God, it's not working.
It's like cutting dollar
What
bill in
does
half
he-
to share it.
What he's up
So, you know, we all have 50 cents.
Whew! That could still be him. Oh man.
You feel a gentle hand place your hand over yours and then cover your eyes. And as that happens, your vision fades.
Okay, you see like whites, literally just like the whites of my eyes. That's it.
You are then transported. It seems to be this mythical location. One that is surrounded, which seems to be bending metal that bends inwards. And what looks to be almost a literal bird's nest. On the outside, the vision is obscured by what seems to be 1,000 crows. As they're all just scattering around, constantly flying and encircling this area.
Is that all I can see? Can I attempt to see further in?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Guidance.
I can't guide myself in the middle of this.
I was pretending to guide you.
I appreciate that, but my
Pretend
perception
guidance.
is my perception is phenomenal. So I think that's good. I just want to remember my actual number real quick.
Yeah, you bastard, bro.
I'm still gonna get the right number. Oh, can I just use my passive, or is this because it's a spell?
That's a spell, so no.
Okay, just making sure. 23.
23.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. As you peer deeper and deeper in, you feel a tinge of fear, malice, and despair. As you see an eye staring back at you.
Fuck me in the asshole.
From within the cloud of crows.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
It's Oh, you just like.
Okay, well, no. If it's gonna
If you're
keep
stopping it.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're like, you know,
I'm not gonna try to. I'm gonna react and just right as soon as he like sees me in the eye. I don't want to. I don't want him looking any further. And
all right.
Like, oh well, yep, he saw me do that. As my eyes come back. Yeah, they saw me do that. That was not. Okay, and then I give all the information on how the layer looks, the rocky interior, the crows. I give the details of that. But he did. As I tried to peel feather, he decided he wanted to peel back. So he knows we scryed.
Oh.
Let me ask you a question.
A
Did you actually
little
guess
crow?
Scrying or clairvoyance?
It was scrying.
Clairvoyance is the one that creates a point where you can see. Scrying, you can see here and
Yeah, he's
here
right.
a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence.
So we will say it's clairvoyance then?
It would be a lot easier.
That would be clairvoyance that you would be
Clairvoyance
casting
would
if he
probably
was
be better.
I thought it was
Scrying.
feature more location.
We just flipped him. That's
It's they're similar spells, so I get that. But
clairvoyance is a location, scrying is a creature.
Okay.
Okay.
So we just flipped him.
no, he's right. It was clairvoyance.
Okay.
It's essentially the same thing, but it was clairvoyance.
Yeah, it's also a different spell.
Clairvoyance. Yeah, use that. And
And as that happens, a tiny little crow lands on your shoulder, which should be 16 eyes.
Can I kill it?
I mean, I was already thinking about
Before
punching it.
you say anything, you hear, Kaladin! Kaladin!
I don't. Is it mental?
You don't know,
Well, I can shut that down. That's what I'm asking.
but everyone else knows. So
Oh, okay.
you don't know in particular.
I hear that. I'm like, nope, not listen to that.
Kaladin! Kaladin!
it's talking to you.
I don't
You
want
want to go
to
on his shoulder?
No.
Why?
Kaladin!
I'm not listening to it.
Kaladin, come on! Are you gonna be like that? Alright.
Oh, that's Carmen. I think.
Alright. Alright.
Are you Carmen?
Messenger. Duh. I knew you'd ask that.
You're gonna have to tell me because I stopped listening to it.
Wait, it could be Carmen. Is that you? For real?
Duh.
You're not the crow, are you? Are you the crow?
Crow?
How are
Honestly, you guys ask silly questions. Silly questions.
you? Where are you?
Tower. Duh.
You were correct. She's in the fucking tower.
That was Jake saying that. I'm
Calvin
blocking
say
it
that?
out. Yeah, because I'm blocking it out, so I don't know. You'd have to tell me what that just said. To I
No,
start listening.
I get that. She says that.
What?
She's in the tower. You were saying originally, this was before you heard that stuff. You were saying originally that you thought she was in the tower. So I'm just like, you were
I'm
right.
good. I'm good.
Oh, that's okay. I undo it and start listening now.
I'm good. I'm good.
I don't trust it.
I'm good.
Why do you
I
have
don't
a
know either.
weird devil thing, demon thing,
Relax.
talking for you?
Relax.
It is probably either a familiar, which would not be like Carmen at all, or something that she befriended, also doesn't sound like Carmen. But it is by chance something that is a trap meant to draw us to the tower.
Oh, I was going there anyway.
Trap?
Not much of a trap. What?
And it is also possible that it's heard Carmen's voice, and it's just mimicking her voice because
True.
it is a crow.
Nah.
Possible. Hey, where is Carmen? Carmen, where are you?
Tower. Duh.
Where in tower?
Throne room. Duh.
Okay, cool. That makes it easier. What about my dad? Do you know where he is?
Dead. Duh.
Wait, huh?
Wait,
You want to rewind that real quick?
Huh?
say that again.
Dead. Duh.
It's a crow.
Listen.
How?
Murdered. Duh.
Before we go reacting, this seems like a ploy. I wouldn't trust this crow even
You angry?
a little bit.
You angry?
I'm going to
I don't me and Carbon have issues, but I don't think
This
that
crow needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It does. It really does.
If it really does.
If he doesn't,
It has to.
If he doesn't, I will. Honestly,
It's about to
because this is
explode
not my
another
fucking
way.
sister.
It's gonna explode, otherwise
10.
it doesn't work. Whatever he's doing.
10. It failed. Do your damage.
23 psychic damage or necrotic damage.
That was bullshit. That was not my sister.
I know that, but I don't know. I think that
Maddie.
information still might be somewhat true.
It is possible it is true, but before there are many concerns right now.
Yes.
Luckily, we have first saved your kids, so I'll just count those blessings.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that is a hell of a success.
Major.
There's-
But now I think we try Scrying on his father.
You're not wrong. Before I do that, I do give you a notebook. I hand Kaladin a notebook that I was writing in all night. That's for you. You can read that in your privacy whenever you want to. But I think you want to know that information. And you can see the words legend lore at the top of the notebook.
Okay.
And she goes, all right, I'm going to scry. And then eyes roll back to the back of her head, and she attempts to scry on Kaladin's father.
Okay.
The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target.
You know my dad pretty good.
So it's a minus 10, correct?
For them, for the save.
Connection,
He's looking at
familiar is a -5. If you are familiar with the target, it's a -5. If you have a body part, lock of hair, bit nail,
Oh, that's when it's a minus 10.
yeah, it's Winsome.
But you do have his blood of me. Actually,
It's
maybe
just-
not. Maybe not.
That's just an 11.
fails.
Alrighty. So, once again, you peer inwards. You see what seems to be. Well, do you have? Then can you sense smells in this as well?
You can see and hear a particular
Is it seen
creature you choose that is on the
Is it
same
seen
plane
here?
as existence as you.
Okay. All right.
So this one is very direct. It gives straight to the character.
Okay. Just making sure.
Just hearing and seeing that.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you zoom inwards, you see what seems to be a room, a dark room. Shackles.
Fuck me.
You hear what seems to be screams of pain and torture.
Fuck
And you
this.
see what seems to be crows eating the inside of his stomach,
His?
ripping out his entrails
Oh.
and slowly devouring them,
Is he alive and moving?
all while this is happening.
Oh, that's torture.
Yes.
They start to play
Mhm.
with it, stringing it around, wrapping it around his throat, choking him with his own entrails.
You can see like her eyelid just like rapidly flashing as well at times, and then eventually you can see like several tears just popping out as you can see her reacting to what's going on. Anything else?
I mean, that's enough, I think. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Is there something keeping him alive?
Seems to just be Abyss itself, maybe.
It's probably just Pazuzu. Was that? Ugh. I don't know if I wish to repeat what's happening to him. That's really terrible. He's being tortured. He's alive, but he's being tortured.
So the bird did lie.
Yep.
It is, as we suspected, something's round us up.
That's so
I do not
fucked.
trust that she is in the tower.
She might be in the tower, but she might necessarily be in the throne room.
I just think we now either what we originally could, at least have a little bit of safety here. Me, doing that little peer on Pazuzu might have raised his alert, so that's why the crow showed up, and now we have issues. We might have to just go. I don't know.
Why would Birdfuck want a less a lesser, and I put air quotes, lesser being in his throne room, I don't see it as being something he would do.
So I'd go directly there and you could torture me?
Exactly. But he would never actually put it there. He would make you think he did, because it makes the most sense to most of us. I think she and your father are elsewhere. I don't think they're in the tower, but I cannot be sure where. There's no way of finding out. Unless, perhaps, do you know of an item that Carmen has? Are you very familiar with an item that Carmen has?
Yes, I am.
Do you know the spell Locate Object?
Let me make sure. I mean, like, I can literally prepare spells. Literally,
Wait, was Kaladin's father wearing anything?
Kaladin's father was... He always has, like, a ring from his...
The earring.
Yes.
The
ring
earring
from Kaladin.
The
He
earring
never
that's...
took that off. That was the only keepsake he had from him.
The earring that's the
Yeah.
telepathy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have mine anymore.
Can you locate that? His.
I can attempt it, yes. What will you be doing after that?
You would at least know where the father is, and Carmen could then be sought after that. Most likely she's in a similar location. That gets us an idea of at least the realm in which they might be in.
Did you hear any other screams in there other than his?
It was a lot of screams. I think it was multiple, to be honest. It was a lot, right?
Just his.
Oh, never mind. It was just one in particular. Since it seems like he's isolated in a black room. Whatever black room it is. I'm not going to give you the details of the thing, so do not ask me for that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to locate object now. So I'm going to attempt to locate the earring on his ear.
Okay.
Since it's the only keepsake he had.
So now this is a divination spell, correct?
I believe so, which means I'm fucked. Let me look at locate object.
No, it is within 1,000 feet of you.
So we're not even next to we'd have to wait till we get to the tower.
We'd have to wait to get to the tower?
Because that tower's 2 miles tall.
The tower itself is 2 miles tall. Yeah.
And we're not at the base of it, and it's only 1,000 feet. We're not going to get like anything out of that. Might want to hold off on it.
Yeah, I forgot about the 1,000-foot limit.
Same. Okay. Understood.
Because that tower's like...
Unless it is within 1,000 feet of us.
That tower's
Yeah, he's right around the corner.
10,500 feet tall.
You never know.
He's right there. He's been right next to us the whole time.
Something like that.
How wide is the tower?
It's up to 2 miles long.
2 miles, yeah, tall, but how wide is it?
You said 2 miles.
It's going to be hard to tell from this distance.
Yeah, 2 miles away. It looks kind of
That's-
small.
It looks small from this distance, so it's really hard to tell.
Well, from your scrying is probably where he's asking where we got that in.
True enough.
But still, even with that, it's still going to be, especially in this realm,
It's going to be really hard.
distance is relative.
Here's the thing.
What's up?
With detect creatures, would that be only like horizontal, or would that also be vertical?
That's
All around.
It's a radius,
Yeah.
yes.
It's a circle,
So,
it's
it's 1,000
your
up, 1,000 left. They're all directions.
your sister, Maddie's sister, what race is she? Because I would probably know that.
She's a human.
She's a human. Because that wouldn't, motherfucker. It would because there's more than just. It's me as a human. Is there any other humans amongst?
Oh, I'm not anymore.
I'm still technically human.
Motherfucker, I can't do it then.
Well, if you counted more than 2.
Well, no, it doesn't tell me. By me doing this, I just get to know if there are creatures here. And because that person's right next to me, it'll just tell me that creature's here. It won't help me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Nope.
That's a human right here.
I have to
You
found
it. You found it. Wasted a spell slot.
Okay.
Because it's not giving me what I need right now.
'Cause depending on how wide it is, unless it's like ridiculously wide as it is tall, you just flew up alongside it. You'd be like, no, there they are.
Yeah, I'd have to look at it probably during the break. Unless we're just there before that happens. We don't know what's going to happen right now. Anyone else? Anyone else need anything? Any topics need to be discussed?
I don't think
I'm gonna go
read
talk
that
to one of
thing.
the prostitutes.
Oh.
Before you do that,
You see Jade Fist, not his normal self. He's even more solemn than usual.
What happened? Why are you sulking? You're normally the chipper one around here.
I found out
Half, half.
Birdfuck is the one who actually killed my father. Working alongside the orphan god.
We need to kill that cockatiel cuckold now.
That's a very descriptive word flavoring you decided.
Cockatiel cuckold.
That's what he said.
Okay.
So we have bigger problems than just birdfuck.
We've always had bigger problems than bird
Yes,
fuck.
but we do, if we go after birdfuck, we also have to deal with orphan god at the same time, more than likely. So instead of dealing with just a demon lord, we're going to be dealing with a god as well.
I mean, we dealt with a god before.
Yeah.
It was pretty.
We
But
dealt with
dealing
an
with
avatar.
both at the same
Exactly.
time,
That doesn't
One-
sound possible.
What did you
one
see?
could be
I don't think he meant
maybe
his
possible. Dealing with both.
What did you see specifically in your dream?
As my father was about ready to deliver the death blow to the orphan god, I see Birdfuck's sword rip through him from behind. And then I see them shaking hands.
Did you hear any words exchanged between them? I think there was some words, right? Last time?
Just to be clear, the words that were exchanged were, "We have a deal." Then that's all that Pazuzu said.
The only thing that I heard was, "We have a deal then."
So, would your mother know any more of this?
Was she on the battlefield?
I do not believe so, no. She would not be, she would be most likely off in safety, which is why she survived.
And what about Nancy, the girl that was there as well?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The bard.
Oh, Nina?
Oh, Nina.
Oh, was
I
it
know
Nina?
she
I didn't
was
remember her
Nina,
damn name. Look at Chevy to remember names.
One thing,
Didn't see her.
I did not see the rest of the battlefield. I do not know who was all present that actually survived.
I may be wrong about this, but as we said yesterday when I willingly get my hand get chopped off,
Yeah, you did.
deals are usually very specific in their terms.
But I do
It
not
might
know.
not be an outright help each other in any situation deal.
Maddie.
Unknown.
I think there's a chance you're right, but I don't see Pazuzu bringing a literal god down here to help him fight us. He thinks we're cockroaches.
True.
I think we can go.
But,
Do we know where his keepsake is?
Oh, it's a
Yes,
sword.
It's his fucking sword.
yes.
And I
God.
can fucking destroy it. No, I want to fucking kill him so much.
Well, we only have one.
I do say we proceed, but we must proceed much more cautiously. Because if the orphan god is involved, or becomes involved, it makes our life exponentially harder and more likely sacrificial.
Our list of allies compared to theirs is menial. Especially allies that can benefit us in this moment. And to be honest, I wouldn't have wanted to take any allies here. The only option that I could have had is maybe having had the Well of Worlds and tweaked it to where I could pull some of my contraptions here. But that is no longer an option for us. I have tried recreating the magic, but nothing has come of it.
Well,
So,
thing is, as far as we know, right, we don't have a way out of here at the moment.
Right. We only have one lead, and that's.
I mean, I'm gonna look up outside at all the portals in the sky and go, we could just guess.
Do you remember the last time you guessed?
I'm still alive.
The last 2 times you guessed, actually? The first time you ended up with those freaky machine people you were telling me about, and they said you do it again, you're dead. And then the second time you guessed, you became a 10-year-old.
Right. It's quite... You know, at least I get to live a little
10
longer
look the
now.
same to me.
He's
a little dumbass.
significantly smaller.
Alright. Throw the little dude through a portal.
I mean,
I'll fly him up there.
hypothetically speaking, we will end up on a different plane.
Which one though?
Which plane and which world?
Well, the only way to find out is by hopping through it,
There's
right?
literally portals everywhere.
Yes.
I mean,
They're very high in the sky, but they're there.
do we think there's actually a... This is the way back to the Faerun portal, sitting in fucking Pazuzu's... Sorry. I'm not going to say...
Whoa!
Inside Birdfax,
Cockatiel cuckold.
there's a tower.
Avian asshole. Bird bitch. I don't have one for D.
Probably not,
Feathered
but
fuck.
So
if he is
Duck
lord
fuck.
of this realm, it does not mean he
Duck
does
fuck.
not know what
Ducks
portal
will
goes where.
buzz.
And do you think he's going to
Dipshit
tell
duck.
us?
Not willingly.
Do you think he would tell us the truth even if it wasn't willingly?
Only way he would tell the truth is with a deal, and you know how the deals go.
Correct.
Not in our favor.
Never in our favor.
Never make a deal with the devil.
Or a demon for that matter.
Or any of them. Don't even make a deal with a slug. It might be more powerful than us. Who knows?
So, our chances of getting back to Faerun now that we're here is a matter of hoping for the literal
Well,
best.
why'd you want to talk to a prostitute anyways?
I look at our options for
She's an option?
for sources of information.
Okay,
Prostitutes
the only
are wrong.
information she knows is...
Prostitutes may hear things. People like to talk when they're...
And do you think anyone who pays for these people are of noble standing?
Maybe the guards.
Is it
Yes.
wait, they have nobility down there? That's insane.
They have standings. I wouldn't call it noble.
I got a list.
Maybe their version of noble, which is like...
It also depends on the
archdeacon.
quality of the house, of the whorehouse.
That's very true. We have to get the most expensive one. That's how it usually works, right? I mean,
Yes.
I'm sure that the most expensive person can afford the most expensive one, and expensive people are usually connected to everyone else. That's why Chevy's heavy Ethernet access to the entire realm works.
So wait, now you're on his side?
Every now and then.
So what are we
Make
doing,
valid
guys?
arguments.
So what are we doing?
Maddie, what do you think we should do? The hell they don't just
Whores and
don't-
barkeeps are the best
What?
gossip
Man,
girls.
I've been
Did you,
sick.
when you
I mean-
were doing your clairvoyance, did you see any way to get up to the tower?
Did I?
Not a one.
Nope.
Climbing sheer cliffs.
Nope. I wish I could say yes.
I
Well,
can make,
climbing the cliffs isn't going to be an issue for me.
I can make
It's
eagles.
Earth.
We can figure a way through.
Yeah, I can make eagles.
I can carry one
Just
person.
get a ton of pythons and some rope and some hammers and just start climbing.
We'll make it happen.
As long as we can get, I can get basically 4 people up there with the eagles
I can get one person with
fast.
himself.
He can get 2 people, him and someone.
I
As
can
long as
just walk through it.
yeah, you just walk. Around. Be a little slower probably, but
Yeah.
That's
It would be still faster to
almost
try to
accounts
climb.
for everyone.
or I can make owls, which I think can still carry like 2 people, but there's more of them.
Do I have any magics that could get
How many owls can I make?
While we're figuring that out, what are we still figuring out a plan before we move forward, or are we just? Still
I do
talking.
need to figure out what my sword is today.
You know what? Since they're
Very
doing
true.
that, let's do that. You're right.
That is a 39.
I catapult my way
30
part of the way up there.
Well, I can burrow, and you can follow me in a burrow.
But then we'd still have to climb up.
Yeah, it'd be like a little spiral.
Yeah. I can only do 50
Okay.
foot at a time. So it's gonna take
As you
fucking
go
forever.
to look at your, that's really silly. That's fine.
I mean, hey, it's something. It's always something.
It's wild magic.
Oh, dude, I can make 8 fucking owls. The giant owls. At least we each have an owl that'll carry us up there. Yeah. I can do that. We're
Okay.
good. If we want to fly up there, we got it.
Okay.
So we can actually just fly up
Yeah,
these portals.
that's
No,
true.
that means
Yeah.
you understand what it means, right?
So
I mean, like, I'm just gonna.
you, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying.
this is nuts.
Okay.
So.
Can we know?
You're about to know. Okay. So you go to check on your sword, and as you grab the hilt, you can see like gold hanging off of it, and the gold falls to the ground, and there is no more sword. Legitimately. There seems to be gold on the ground, which is around 30 gold pieces, but the sword seems to be gone for the day.
Does that happen often?
Was it like stage fright or something?
Like,
I'm going to collect the gold
shy.
pieces and just put it in my pocket and say nothing.
I pull out a short sword and.
I have other weapons.
Okay.
I have other weapons.
This is just her reliable one.
This is my.
It's our go-to. It's like day one, A1, day one.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's reliable anymore.
No, not at all.
use the hilt, I guess.
I mean, the
You
thing
can
is,
help the shit out
technically,
of someone.
technically, right? If you want to enact your wild magic, you can still use the hilt to do that, but it's not going to come through anything but the hilt. Technically,
Well,
there's no sword there, but the hilt's there, and it's still got wild magic in it. It's just the sword isn't present at the moment.
it's in 30 gold pieces.
At the moment, yeah.
Ouch.
Does that money just like reappear into like if you gave it to a shopkeep, they'd be pissed off next day?
What? I was like, I'm not broke, but it's just like, I got 30 extra gold pieces from my sword. That's not my sword anymore.
How was your sword worth?
At least you have a
more
new
than
hand
30
for the
gold
situation.
pieces.
I hate you.
So, what are we thinking, everyone?
I guess we should go get you a sword.
I pull out my long sword. I got other weapons.
You need the one that hits real hard.
Yeah, let's get you a sharper one.
We need you to get. We need to
No
get the-
offense to a normal little
I know, like
longsword.
everything else is just so weak compared to my great sword. It's like,
We could just like get a great sword blade attached to your empty hilt.
But then what happens when the real blade comes back?
Boom.
Breaks it off.
But then it's a waste.
Yeah.
That's a problem for another day.
I mean, it lasts, what, 24 hours?
Yeah, just take it off.
Pretty much.
After Jordan can
Is
take
it
it off.
24 hours or is it
It's
every
ne-
time you
next
do a long
session.
rest?
Next session.
It's his next session.
Is it 24 hours or long rest?
Let's
Well,
say a
it's
week.
technically a day.
Okay.
So
24 hours.
it's
We
24 hours. She does not have her sword.
We just don't count the days in between sessions.
I mean, we can, and especially
just
in
have
this
time.
case, we definitely can.
Just
Like
half the
how
time
we-
we forget to like keep rolling for each day. Cause
It's just a lot easier.
I just thought it was at the
for
beginning of the session.
Yeah,
everyone.
just doing it at the beginning of the session makes
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes it more streamlined.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
But in this case,
She kind of needs one.
I know.
yeah. So we're gonna have to, at least until it comes back,
There's a lot of
I
thinking
said
to
the
do,
next
guys.
long
keep track of
rest.
actual game
Or
time.
Okay.
short,
Yeah.
short,
No.
long or short rest.
We're probably gonna just do long rest to make it easier.
Because it's just easier for everybody to remember.
Yeah.
All right, you go talk to a prostitute. We can sleep. You know.
Didn't we just wake up?
Yeah, we just woke up.
Yeah, we just woke
Chevy.
up, Chevy.
Wait, what?
Did you get high again?
Again? He's always high. What are you talking about?
Alright.
No, he's not. He's only
Or
been high
drunk.
one
Can't get
time.
high, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Were
He's
you
only been
drunk?
high the one time.
Yeah, that was amazing, guys.
Honestly, his
I
personality
felt
didn't change much when he
everything.
was.
So are we gonna get you more?
It's okay.
Maybe next time we could get trapped in another book with a beholder that has beholder drugs. That'd be really dope.
Because you'd be snorting dope.
You know,
Exactly.
I think I agree with this plan because that would be like a normal problem for us.
Oh yeah, we can deal with that.
Like, you know what? Let's go back to the book.
Let's go back.
I
to
like the
getting
book idea better, everyone. Let's go deal with beholders.
Yeah, we can go.
That's relatively normal.
We've sort of hunted.
Yeah,
pretty
well,
good.
we have to still find this beholder that was in the book.
Right. We should do that instead. I say we just go back to the material plane and
We're getting far off
Alright,
course.
well, let's do it. Who has a portal to material?
No, we're getting off course.
No way.
Oh, I'm
That's
thinking
right.
about finding a demon and torturing it until it tells me information.
Okay.
You know, they
Sounds
could just.
like fun. I'm game.
they could just lie.
Ooh, I like this.
Yeah, a lot of pain. I'm hoping will make them not lie.
Or you kill them and they just pop. They pop away.
No, usually that's
The
will
truth always works.
I got that. And I put on my little mask and it's like. Small little angel wings come out.
Luckily, we're in a town full of demons, so I don't have to be too picky.
I mean.
Is
We
there any
are.
rules in this town? I haven't been here long.
Well, we
Ask
have to
your
go
boss
to the
too.
river Styx then? And that's not safe.
River Styx is in the Nine Hells, my friend.
Yeah.
Okay, so out of game?
What?
I can't tell you.
You can't.
No.
Not the moment. We're just gonna.
Does it flow through both?
I guess that I can't tell you, so...
So that's yes.
Oh,
I mean,
we're
would-
just fucked. Got it. Awesome.
I'll swim in.
Would Giovanni know this?
Do you know the bargain
Make
you make when you
religion
swim in the
check?
river Styx?
I remember I made Achilles
We're talking about the
untouchable,
rivers?
except for
A
his
religion
ankles.
Yeah,
check.
but that was Hades.
That is a 28.
That was Hades.
Here we go.
28.
Six.
Yes.
Whenever you give him history,
I
know, right?
history checks is
Different-
going to
different
suck.
Sean is the
Okay,
frame
that's
of
his
the-
thing.
That's the only character that would know about this.
Yeah.
Ferryman. The one and
So-
only ferryman.
And then a
Yes.
history check.
My character just straight
The
up.
The river Styx
It runs
runs
through
through
here.
everything.
It runs through everything, so there is a portion that runs through here.
It's just where you go is fairly undeterminable. Most mortals don't know the
Where?
pathway, but it all connects to each other.
It's weird.
So it runs
So I could theoretically get to the Nine Hells from here via the River Styx.
Yes.
And then from the Nine Hells get home.
Yes, technically.
And you would know.
Because there are portals that are along the way that end up in random locations. Some are predetermined, and some people know where some of them go. The only one who does know where all of them go.
Is our good friend.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he's such a nice guy. He'll help us out.
So, do we have our plans, everyone? Or the?
I believe the
few
River
of them?
Styx is how the demons started invading the Nine Hells to begin with.
Mm-hmm. The River Styx is the bloodline of the entire planet, basically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We should damn it.
Oh yeah, it's already damned. That's why it's the River Styx.
Make a dam. We can make a dam out of sticks.
Yes.
And it'll just flow right over it because it's magical.
So, what are we thinking?
I have a really
demon
interesting idea.
Prostitutes?
Torture.
Oh, you said the prostitutes?
In D&D lore, but I
Yeah.
have to ask this.
Mm-hmm.
Are there those that wait on the side of the River Styx to cross it? That need money for passage? I don't know.
Yeah.
We could find the River Styx and offer someone money to pass across the River Styx in return for information. It is the most likely needy soul we will find in the abyss.
Sorry, Joey.
Most likely the neediest of souls we'll find in the abyss.
But how much information are they really going to know?
If we're torturing demons, how much are they going to know?
I know, right?
It's fantastic. I love you guys. You guys
Say we do it all.
giving us work to do.
Well, let's start with where we're at.
Let's try prostitutes, let's try torture. As long as Check your
Torturing the prostitutes. You put it all together.
Prostitute's not there. If you want to torture a prostitute, you do that somewhere else. He's gonna do it.
It was a joke. It was not even in character.
Not that I don't believe what you're saying. Whatever.
It's a
It's
demon.
not a joke.
I mean,
It's not a damn joke.
It's all a joke.
Everything's
a joke.
Nothing's a
I'm
joke.
saying, at the end of the day, if it gets us any closer to our goal,
But talk to
I
the prostitutes.
understand.
and apparently they're
It doesn't
doing it to
mean
my
I have
father,
to like
so fuck them.
Torture should
perhaps
not
you
be
can
a
join me
free
with the attempts at the prostitutes then.
I mean, you do look very reputable.
And they like money, so
I mean, he looks reputable. That's really the main thing.
I mean, like I think it's
Yeah.
every prostitute's dream job to have a noble in their
Exactly.
clientele.
In the, I thought you were gonna say in the
And
Troika.
yeah, in the Cloaca.
I don't think most of them have. Okay.
Well, they might hear. We
Let's
are
go.
talking about the realm of Birdfuck.
All right. Which demon should we get?
Break. That's up to you
Oh,
two. to
time
decide.
rock, paper, scissors?
No, I mean break.
What
Oh.
demon
Like,
should
we
we
have
grab?
already discussed our plans. We make the
Are
actions
there
now.
demon criminals?
There's demons everywhere.
Like demon, but like, this is a city. Is there like low life nobody gives a shit about? And
Of course, you're in a demon city. That's
None of them
essentially
give a
like
shit
Las
about
Vegas.
each other. period.
It's demon
Actually,
Las
what
Vegas.
you've actually noticed here, though, is that everyone is fairly respectable here in particular.
Only here.
Only here.
We torture here.
is there like guards?
Yeah, not really.
It's not that you would notice.
There's probably bouncers everywhere. Just not noticed.
Actually, yeah, finding one that's bird-like would be probably the way to go. Okay, I got a plan.
Okay.
We're gonna go find ourselves a really spanking, top of the line
Mm.
This is our newest model.
whorehouse.
Mm.
You're in one.
We're in one, but is it top of the line?
Okay.
It's
It's shabby. You probably could find a better one if we're being honest.
We literally went to the first one that we could because we were all tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for
In-game
the
and out
best
of game.
whorehouse I can find.
Yeah, I'm with them.
All right.
Investigation
Sounds like
check.
Should have made that my expertise, but I said history because that's fun.
It is more
It's
fun.
been
It's
extremely
been
helpful here.
insanely helpful. That's a good call.
21. One. Oh, man.
21.
Thank you. I forgot about the power of 21.
I just had to add
Yeah, I know.
additional one, that's it.
Double fives.
we haven't.
We're having a good time.
Nothing in particular.
It's just pretty much up to us to make up.
Alright, sweet.
Go for it.
So, you start searching throughout the place until you see what seems to be a rather voluptuous looking human that catches your eyes.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk up to her and go, "Hello, miss."
Hello there, darling.
Little 10-year-old.
He's so ticked.
He is tender. He almost looks like Tiny Tim.
Yeah, but it's a miss.
Hello, miss.
She bends down to get towards your level, and she takes her finger and props it underneath your chin. What are you doing here?
Oh, I am here because I am looking for the finest women in town. And I happened to see you. And I had to stop and ask a question.
She ruffles your hair and she says, "You'll find nothing here, boy."
Oh,
How about
but I'm merely trying to help out my lord. He is in need of service.
Have him looking for women for you?
He does look like Tim.
And I go, "Are you implying I'm young? Miss, I am far older than I appear."
Are you one of those Najats?
Yes. What do you take me for? My lord, having me search for a kid? Search for women of the night? Or, in this case, I guess there's no more night. So, women?
Professional women?
Anyways. So you're not a gnome?
No. I'm just a very short person. Don't mind it. I get this a lot.
Dwarfism.
Yes. We get along quite well. He somehow still dwarfs me.
You're a rather curious fellow.
Indeed.
Anyways, my lord. What did you need? You said the most attractive. Or the most expensive, which is probably both.
Oh, we are, in fact, looking for the most expensive. That would be definitely.
What is the limitations of your coin purse?
How deep do they need to be?
As deep as the River Styx themselves.
That's pretty deep. We might be able to work in that realm, but I know not actually its actual depth, so, presumably within reason.
So good.
You'll know if you can afford her when you see her.
Splendid.
But you first have to, I guess, pass the preliminary checking.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of...
Yes, that is a good question. Are we talking about, blood tests? Is she worried about contracting things?
If need be.
I wasn't ready for that.
No one is ever prepared for the worst, are they? For the best.
Yeah. I would have talked to Kaladin. He could have at least taken my blood before. I would never been better prepared.
I do not know who Kaladin is, but what shall it be? Is it just the two of you?
Kaladin's method of taking blood's probably not a good one. Just like, give me your hand.
Once more into the breach.
I'm debating whether or not I should just go by myself.
Bringing a 10-year-old to a whorehouse. Great.
It's just bring your son to work day. It's fine.
Well,
This is my job.
You can apply for a position. Get information. Work with it.
I'll tell you what.
Bring your son to work day.
my lord will probably be going alone. Is there perhaps a place where I could work for a little bit whilst my lord is... I'm looking for perhaps, is there a bar that needs staffing? Or perhaps...
we can use your special services. We haven't had one of your kind before.
Splendid. Point me in the right direction.
Oh no!
Well,
Let's go.
I'm playing.
Giovanni the Abyssal Gigolo.
Oh god!
Yeah.
A wise character who doesn't get the innuendos.
Yeah, it was great.
Giovanni the Abyssal Gigolo.
Oh god!
speaking, it is a room. You sit in one side of the room, they sit in the other side of the room, and they explore.
I mean, it's a room. How much is there to explore?
They're not talking about the room.
Oh, we're talking about that kind of work. Not interested in that kind of work. Sorry. Is there perhaps like a barkeeper that needs an assistant for a little while?
That I wouldn't know of, unfortunately.
Well, splendid. I'll just be wandering then, my lord.
As soon as I needed here.
As that happens, you two go searching for a demon.
Oh yeah.
Part of the reason is my persuasion.
Where are you searching?
Where are we searching for this demon, bro?
That is an excellent
demon
choice.
village?
I'm
Low-life
talking
part
but
town?
not very
Is there one?
Here you come.
Notice.
Yeah.
We want someone with information, though. So do you want like basically a bum?
No, I'm not looking for a bum. I'm looking for like a crime dude that we give a shit about.
No.
I don't know. I haven't tortured people before. I don't think so.
Oh,
Have I?
it's very easy. I know how to do it.
Oh no, I have ideas.
Yeah.
I have ideas,
Yeah.
but I don't. I have none of those.
Anyways, if anything, I can do it.
Let's go like a part where maybe nobody will notice if we grab a dude and drag him into a random building. Because you said last time there's a bunch of abandoned buildings around.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's a B. We'll be fine. Yeah, let's go.
That
We're gonna
sounds
go. I'm gonna go look specifically for kind of a maybe not necessarily shady, but like secluded area. I'm looking for a demon who might be kind of under Pazuzu's like deal, like feathered. I'm looking for other feathered fellows.
Okay. Roll investigation check.
I'm not great at those.
You want me to help you out, friend?
Yeah, you.
I can investigate good.
Yeah, I'll
Go
go
for
for
it.
it. Can I give him a
Yeah, you
Probably investigate better than both of you, but
Either way.
What's your plus? Like what over 10?
Yeah, we gotta know.
I'm assuming it's pretty good.
Either way, we just gonna let
We
him
probably
roll.
have the best of our group.
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, I probably do.
Yeah, mine's plus 10, so if you got higher.
It's plus 10.
Yeah.
I
He's
don't
actually
think
not there.
so.
That's good.
Actually, you probably have better. So
Yeah,
go
you
ahead.
probably. I'm not.
Yay, expertise! Yay, expertise!
There you go.
I mean, I have
that's
expertise
gonna be a
in
28.
things, but not
Okay. All right then. You guys start looking around for certain types of demons. Most of them are you see like you can almost see like humanoids, right? Or people who have been lost, but like they look like thralls, almost like looking for this thirst that's heading deep within them. That's kind of what you get. They're like almost like thralls looking for women.
I know they fit.
So you can see like strange people sometimes grabbing hands and then them leading them to certain corners and stuff. But you can see like a strange, almost like fly-like dude. He has like a legit a fly face, but he has almost like a pimp hat on. He has a cane, and he has this full outfit on. But it's a fly.
That's the one.
Oh shit.
One flying motherfucker.
Hold on. I don't think that's associated with it. That's just a dude.
Yeah, no fuck. Let's do it anyways.
Okay, sure.
Let's see, how do we want to do this though? We gotta grab this guy, get him into a building. We should have brought Rochelle.
I could try to stun him.
You good?
Yeah.
By all means, I can.
Don't like kill him though. Obviously, yeah, we need him.
Of course not. Why would I kill him? We're
Yeah.
torturing him.
Yeah, it's called torture. You gotta
Yeah.
torture something.
Let's
So you
let's wait till he
But
gets
not-
near one of these buildings that looks abandoned
Yeah.
as he's like walking, and then we'll kind of like sneak up behind him and you got him.
Yep.
I'm gonna write that quote out.
That's pretty good.
So I'm going to put on my angelic mask.
Okay.
One wing pops out, and I cast bless on us.
Okay.
Nice. So D4.
Yeah.
Yep. You can see him pimp walking a little bit, just checking on the
That's
ladies.
a good
at
thing
points.
because there's some
You
pretty
want to
shitty
roll
rolls.
stealth?
That's if you're trying to be
Yeah,
stealthy
yeah,
about it, the
yep.
most stealth.
Remember your D4s.
D4s are only attack rolls and saving throws, not ability checks.
Is it not?
It's only
Ability checks would be bless.
Yeah.
So then I'm not
Plus,
gonna.
guidance.
Guys, yes.
Guys,
So then I wouldn't have casted that then.
Well, if you're trying to grapple him,
Yeah.
it could come in handy.
It's up to you. You want to keep it?
No, he's just gonna stun him. We're gonna drag him.
Yeah.
To the ditch.
Because a grapple is
Or
an
try to.
attack.
You're gonna keep it.
While he's stunned, I got
No.
rope.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
He detracted it.
Okay.
Yep.
I like it.
No D4.
I mean, you probably don't need
Nice.
to for the little fly motherfucker.
You don't know who
Yeah.
else uses his crew.
There, it's very true.
What did you guys get?
For stealth, 13. Which sucks.
Stealth.
18.
Yep.
18.
Yeah.
Sucks.
I actually
Okay.
did.
I mean, if I got below a 10,
I got
like
12.
basically.
I got a 12.
I gotta still roll for it, man.
You're good. It's just 13 is low for me.
That's not bad.
It is.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the block real quick. The
Grab
block.
that
If he
block.
notices, you just gotta bolt up to him and do it.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's kind of how you gotta do it, bro.
You guys start to shelter in the shadows a little bit into the corners of these abandoned buildings. You can see him. Yeah. How you doing there, sweetheart? Taking care of the job? Alright. Checking up on every one of his girls, quote unquote. And eventually, as he's looking across certain buildings, he gets a glance at you. I've never seen you around these
And
parts,
then rush him
fella.
at that point.
Yep.
So I'm gonna bolt up as well.
Yep, so just want me to make a attack roll.
You gotta hit him, and then
And
concept.
then con save, yeah. Here we go, come on, this is the first time it's actually gonna be okay. Come on, this is the first time. No, 14.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Yep.
Not by a lot, though. You run up and you swing, and barely, like, you almost, like, you hit little nozzle, or whatever the hell it is. I know there's a term for it, but I can't think of it. There you go. I don't know how you fucking thought of that. His nose. Let's just call it his nose for now. Barely missed it.
Gotcha.
And he goes, whoa! And what do you guys do? As he starts to, like, look around to see,
I'm
what
gonna-
are you guys doing, man?
Can
I do
I-
my usual.
for a
I
second
cast
swing.
and throw.
There's a lot. What were each one of you doing?
Okay.
I feel we all said.
His,
I'm going for a second strike.
Okay, so
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And he basically only sees me.
before you go for your second strike, he actually does well on these saves, but he still failed.
Okay, can he be charmed though?
That's a good question. Yeah, he can be charmed.
Okay. Alright, so
I thought so.
he pretty much looks and stares at me.
Does that give
Yeah, you
us
can see it.
advantage on hitting him?
Would that be advantage?
Yeah, that'd be advantage. He doesn't see anything besides him, as he's kind of just like.
Nat 20 kill him.
Yeah, basically. No, luckily not. It's gonna be over 20.
Gotcha. You hit. I'll make the con save. Okay.
17.
He is stunned.
Gotcha.
Alright, as soon as I see that, I'm gonna use my rope to tie him up real quick.
What are you doing?
And then start dragging him in the closest abandoned building.
And I just keep
Well, at that
muttering
point in
my
time,
words.
after I stunned him, I would have basically tried to cover his mouth.
Well, I know he's. That's
Yeah.
fine. You can muzzle him.
Yeah. And then tying him
You
up
guys
real
can still
quick.
hear what he's saying.
Because it only lasts a little bit, so I'm trying to tie him
I
up
just didn't
real
know
quick.
how loud it was being. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, that's fine. He's literally stunned, so it's not going to be hard for if he's not resisting your movements. And you guys bring him into a random building and you throw him on the ground or something like that.
Yeah, throw him like in a room that's away from the front door, so he nobody can't hear if he yells.
Yeah. You guys find an area like
Alright. Throw him down. Probably the stun's wore off by this point.
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Let me go!
Oh.
What are you cretins?
Hey, I'm sorry, man.
No, you're not.
I am, because you're about to have a very, very bad day.
Why?
Well, because I'm just assuming that you're not going to answer my questions right off the bat. But basically, I'm going to bring you pain and misery until you start giving me information that I want.
Give me like 1 second, jeez, bro. I just sit there and I start playing my ocarina, and he needs to make another charisma saving throw. And so do
I'm willingly
so does
failing it.
everyone else.
I'm going to willingly fail
I
it.
fail it as well. So.
Because you're doing the truth.
It's on the truth.
He fails. Not a good save.
You know what that spell was right there?
I don't do magic!
Try telling me a lie real quick. Just try. Give it a shot. Say you have, I'm guessing he doesn't have any, like, hair.
No.
Say you have beautiful blonde hair. Just say that.
I don't have hair. As he struggles against it. Okay, you guys just use some bullshit magic.
Yeah.
Great. Cool.
What that spell does is it makes it so that everyone here has to tell the truth right now.
Okay.
Alright?
was a very.
Why you
going
pick
to-
me out of anyone? I didn't do nothing to you, man.
I need
Look like a
information
nice guy.
about the guy that lives in that tower over there.
Oh. Why?
Because I'm gonna kill him.
Oh.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Oh.
But first, I'm gonna torture you.
Why me?
Because you have wings and shit, and I wanted to fuck you up.
Damn, son, that's rough. Make it good. If you're gonna do it, at least do it well.
And I pull out of my bag probably about half gallon left of holy water I still have, and set it down on the ground.
Well,
fuck this guy up.
You know what this is?
No.
That's holy water. And I'm gonna slowly drip it over your entire body. And I'm not gonna ask you questions until you're just gonna start giving me information about him, his tower, and anything you know about it.
Okay.
You can
Sure.
start whenever you want. I'm gonna take out like a little vial and just fill it up. Put my finger on the top of it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna start dripping it on him.
As a roach would react to spray, he spastically starts moving all over the place.
He's tied up.
What are you doing, man? Okay, I'll talk. I don't know what I'm even trying to talk to you about. What? Sure, I'll talk. Dude, leave me alone.
Start talking, I'll stop dripping.
About what? I don't know anything about him.
Tell me anything you know about that tower, how to get there, ways to get up it.
You walk to it.
How do you get up it? Come on. You've lived here, what, I'm presuming your entire life.
You
You've never heard
climb.
anything.
You climb there. Unless you have wings. If you got wings, you can get there. You just climb.
What do you know about him or where he might keep people that he wants to hold on to?
So out of curiosity, I know that you're like not bullshitting and shit, but this isn't about my girls.
I don't know who the fuck? Oh, no.
Unless you want to make it about your girls.
Yeah. Then maybe.
I'm not really good at this. Okay. What? Just you have to give me specifics. I can't just be like I know this information because I don't know everything.
Tell me everything that you do know.
He doesn't know much. As he struggles, and you can see him struggling to like think about.
We got like 9 minutes left.
What left is there to say? He's an asshole. He makes deals.
What are his weaknesses?
Weaknesses? He has no weaknesses.
Everyone has a weakness.
Really? How the hell would I know it? Otherwise, I'd attempt it.
Tell me somebody. Then tell me about. I mean, you're on the streets. You know, your girls hear things, right?
Yeah.
Tell me somebody who would know.
Red Shroud?
Red Shroud.
Yeah.
Who's he?
The girl.
Who's she?
Alright.
That he is going after.
He like nudges towards an area. Looks like a big whorehouse. She
What does that mean?
She's his daughter.
Wait, what?
But I don't think that's a weakness because he really doesn't give a shit about her.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, pretty much is. Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit about anything.
Well, maybe she could be an
Does
ally
she
then.
hate him?
I don't think so. I think they're indifferent.
What fucking sucks?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know all the information that you are so desperately requiring from me.
Well, then what can you tell us about Red Shroud then?
He spills the information about her. Essentially, I'm just a middleman, all right? I just help her when she has some dealings that need to be done, and I take care of my girls. That's it. But other than that, she's literally she plants spies, but they're really the whores are spies. Everything we're just making sure that nobody that's supposed to leave this area leaves. We make sure that you can see those drones are like those humans, right? That are just like looking for people.
Yeah.
They're contracted to be here, and they're stuck here because of Red Shroud. And we have to make sure that they never leave, because they still have a little bit of free will. But other than that, I don't know much else about her. That's the business that she deals with. The only thing else is she is the daughter of a demon lord, which makes her very, very, very powerful. But she's a succubus.
What? The last part.
Hey,
you could have said that.
She's a succubus, part. Okay? She's a succubus.
The hell's that?
A demon.
What does it do?
The lady.
They like to fuck. What do you think we're doing here? It's the only thing that anyone else is doing here is having sex.
There's a fuck demon?
Yeah, it's a fuck demon.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's metal.
What do you think that she would take in trade of a deal? For a deal, what do you think she would take in trade for all the information she knows about her father? And his tower.
I don't know if she actually wants to fuck with him, so personally, I don't know that. I don't.
Could we have an ally out of her? Or an
There's
enemy?
a chance, but someone's going to have to real good. Like real good, like no one's ever done before.
Listen to me.
What kind of?
Would it be as stronger
What
as
kind
a
of stat? What kind of check would that be?
On performance.
That's me.
Acrobatics, athletics.
Acrobatics, I can do.
We'll determine that when it happens. Okay, let's not like get above. We're not getting above here. Okay, we're getting a little bit ahead.
I mean, I got a plus 13 acrobatics too. We can double team her.
What?
We haven't got there yet, guys. Whoa!
No, we have to think about this. This is serious.
Hey,
Devil's threesome.
and as you get this information, what do you do with him? He's there, he's tied up, and
Well, we
guessing
have
you're
like
just gonna
around
leave
8
him
more
there.
minutes left, so I just say, she better. Would she be an enemy if we were to do anything to Pazuzu?
Probably not. She don't care. She probably wants a spot. I don't fucking know anything. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Please.
You need to calm the fuck down.
I'm starting to freak out. I'm not good with confined
We will
spaces.
kill you.
Okay.
Damn. Calm down. Scaring me.
All right.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Anyways, so there's extensive networks of spies that are whores.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a spy too?
Only when they want me to be.
So we have to kill him then, huh?
Probably.
I was planning on doing it anyway.
Yeah, Sam.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you
I
guys?
can't lie.
Yeah, they can't.
Yeah, Sam.
That's why Shane was like, what the fuck?
If we're being completely honest, you're surrounded.
Already?
Yeah.
That was pretty quick.
Can I look around?
Yep. And there are whores that are around you.
Hey! Wait, so did they...
Succubuses. Sorry, succubuses.
Were they in the zone of truth as well then?
Technically.
Or did they enter the building?
No, they're not actually. They're surrounding the building.
So we don't know how many.
Okay, yeah, it's
Yeah.
only 15-foot radius. Okay.
Use them as a hostage.
But wait, is there...
They're surrounding the
How
building.
big is this place? Is it
It's not
50
big. It's like 3. There's like around.
A 10
maybe
by
about-
10?
Yeah, it's not that many of them.
So they probably would have to make... Because it's a 15-foot radius.
Okay, sure. That doesn't really matter.
15-foot radius.
They fail.
Yeah.
They're not saying anything, but they fail.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Just as a note.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way, when you ask them if they feel fear.
So, I would recommend you guys let me go because I don't want to kill you.
You're a little man. I don't give a fuck about you. And I honestly think I can kill a lot of demons if I want to.
That's pretty true. He's a demon killer.
Okay,
Yeah, so.
then do it. At this point, I'm just going to come back and haunt you. So, whatever.
Come back.
Yeah, I'll figure
What does
it
that
out.
mean? How would you do that?
I come back, but it takes me a long time to come back because I come back as a larva. And as I grow into something else, I'll become another demon, and then I'll figure out a way to remember your name. Don't do it! I'm just a man! I'm just a second, I'm the middleman,
That's how it works
please!
for everyone here.
Would anybody really give a fuck if I
Demons.
killed you?
That's what it specifically means. I apologize.
You here? No, no, no. Just contracted to. Kill him. He's a snake. I don't care.
All the ladies around.
Yeah.
So
Because I have to tell the truth. And there was a question asked.
So you guys aren't gonna attack us if I just take him out right now?
No, we were just contracted to. You do what you want. We did our part.
Oh,
You're contracted to surround us, but not actually fight us.
To
if he's
help
dead?
him, quote unquote, but if he dies, our contract ends.
Oh, cool, dope.
We're supposed to say this.
Do you want your contract in?
Kind of.
Oh, I'll do it. I don't give a shit. Pull out my short
I'm
sword.
gonna have a new contract, but it's not gonna be to him, so it's better for me. He's a weasel.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I think you're useless now, dude, and they don't give a fuck about you.
What the
and as then it just becomes a fucking curb stomp.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll initiative here.
Yeah,
He has a
it's like-
stat block, but
Yeah, he's done. He's gone.
he's dead.
Chopping his head off.
It takes us very long, but we eventually do it.
I mean,
like fucking
if it
Joe
goes,
Dirt.
if
What do you
it-
want? You
I
die!
guess I'll come in too.
He's a giant cockroach, essentially.
Yeah, it's like a big fly fuck, but he's
yeah.
I'm gonna chop
I
his
mean,
head off.
not
and
anymore.
then-
If he didn't have Zone of Truth, I was gonna pull off his wings, but hey, that thing goes.
you can still do it if you
No,
want to.
he's just gonna die. We don't need to get that far into it.
Just us three.
And if you wanna, so we're gonna move to the next scene, which is Jade Fist in this whorehouse.
J-Fist in the whorehouse.
Yeah.
He can't do what he can do. J-Fist, whorehouse.
So
Yeah.
you're taking this scene, take it.
J-Fist,
Alright. So, just you, and you want work somewhere. Anywhere, it seems.
That's where we are.
Yeah, he said anywhere.
I just need information, and people like to talk when they drink.
So, thank you for being specific, because that helps. So I guess,
I'm just here for information.
go to Murder Alley. There's a pub there. Really well suited.
Sounds splendid. I like the sound of it. Means if they try to kill me, I'll just do it first.
Can you hold your own?
In a fight?
Yes.
In a drinking contest, it's debatable.
The latter usually happens before the former, though.
Good.
Hopefully you fight well.
When I'm drunk,
Yes,
I'll think about it.
if you're able to. Anyways, and then there's you. So, are you ready?
Yes.
Are your loins tight?
Extremely.
There you go. Hercules.
This is it.
I'm rolling of truth.
Alright. And she leads you into a building that seems almost very obscure.
This is the adventure Jade Fist is
As
looking
she
for.
draws what seems to be a chalk outline into a wall. And then after that, a handle appears upon a door that wasn't there. She then twists and opens the door. Inside, you see a gaudy looking palace, essentially speaking. And as soon as you enter, there seems to be many few tieflings that are all sitting down. They seem to be just reading novels, it seems. They all just simultaneously, like in a row, put their books down. They immediately dart their eyes towards you. Interesting. Well, sit down. Sit. Have a seat. Right there.
I go ahead and sit.
Okay. You sit down and they start to lean forward. They all pull up their chairs next to you. What are you here for? Exactly.
I look around at all of them. I'm actually looking for information.
I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. I was going to say that too. Yeah, but you didn't. I said it first. So, what kind of information are you looking for?
You seem to know so much, you tell me.
I'm sorry, but we do ask the questions and you answer them.
Well, like I said, you seem to know so much.
He grins his teeth. Yes, I do.
And what kind of information do you think I'm looking for?
Oh. The information everyone wants. What does Red Shroud love in the bed? No, of course not. You're here for something more particular. Oh my.
I kind of know the answer to that.
Are you? Yes. Yes, you have a bearing resemblance to him. Of course. It must be him. I think it was him. Did you really think it was him? You didn't say that. I was thinking it, but I didn't say it out loud because I knew you were going to say it first. Yes. What is your family name? Ah! Jade Fist. A jade dwarf down here. Convenient, isn't it? Of course it's convenient. It's just... Look, you already established who he is. Yes. I'm afraid what you're looking for is not here. But the mistress might know a bit more than we do. We were expecting you. Eventually. I mean, after all, you know what happened. We don't have to say it. It was a bloody battle, to say the least. Ugh. She might. Maybe she would. I think she could. I think she is going to. A deal. Yes, of course a deal. You would love a deal, you said. I knew it. Music to my ears. So, are you prepared for the answers you may receive?
Yes.
You say this now. That expression on your face will be there. Well, don't clap at me. I was going to clap at you. I know that, but you did not proceed to do it, so therefore I did it before you did. So you have to take him. Rock, paper, scissors? No. I will bite your tongue off. Okay. A little bit too much, but alright. I'll take you. So, make sure you take your shoes off before you get inside, or she will cut your feet off. Just warning. Very important. He leads you up what seems to be an endless flight of stairs as fatigue literally starts to settle in. You get 1 point of exhaustion while climbing the stairs, as it feels like the weight of 1,000 bricks are just bearing down upon your shoulder as you struggle to get up these stairs. He seems to be perfectly fine, while you, on the other hand, it might be exposure to this place and the prolonged stay, the visit, weighing down on you over some time. As you continue heading upwards, you eventually reach a landing where it's a long balcony that overlooks the rest of the area. And as you can see, this female sitting down, her legs propped up upon this giant red plush looking couch of some sort. But it's weird looking. It's definitely not what you would expect. It's like below it too seem to be like a pair of eyes that are just kind of looking outwards as well. And you see this incredibly gorgeous looking woman with flowing red hair. She is barely wearing anything, aside from what seems to just be a bra and panties. That's her armor. Female armor.
She has just 2 horns protruding out and what seems to be leathery wings behind her back, tucked in and curled around the rest of her body. You may sit.
I'm busy to say.
Mr. Jadefist, I presume.
Yes, and who might you be?
Bird Shroud. This is my domicile, and your friends are causing trouble.
That doesn't surprise me.
They've got themselves wrapped up in a sticky situation, it seems. But one they can easily handle, it looks like. Anyways. You're here now.
Yeah.
Amazing. You've made it. You've done it. And you haven't even died to get here. But you are dying to get here. But why now?
Oh. This actually all started not because of me, but because of one of my companions.
Friendship drags you to the pits of hell.
Quite literally.
Yes.
But I would like to know as much information as I possibly can about
Father, that vile, odious creature. Thorn in my side he is, of course. Everything's a side. But what exactly do you need to know? I can drone on for eons.
Well, he has taken family members of my companion. Where might he be holding them?
That can be in various locations. I mean, after all, he does have access to many, many lands. For all we know, they could be in another dimension. Unless, of course, this is personal.
It is.
Roll for persuasion.
You're gonna have to give her a good
Yeah, that's gonna be good. 25.
25.
Good enough.
Mr. Jadefist, do you have on you anything in your possession that I may like to hold on to? That could be ambiguous.
Nuts.
You can't have them forever.
Temporarily.
Permanent. Just
Guys, I got some information for you.
It depends on what it is you would like.
I like many things, Mr. Jadefist. Do you have any artifacts?
I know, it's hard. It really is. We're a town full of prostitutes. It's hard to get
Artifact per se? No. Not on me. I do have a unique hammer.
Continue talking.
Not that kind of hammer.
It's not the hammer.
It's a real one.
I swear. It's real.
I take it out and show it to her. I can throw this hammer and it will return in my hand.
Got stamina for days. It keeps going.
And you're willing to part with
Go
it?
once with it, you're ready to go again.
You'll never use another hammer.
Well, I'm also thinking I very rarely use it anyway, and I do have a second hammer.
That dumb 5-year-old human.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
So it's hard not to do it. I get it.
Yup.
Thank you, Drake, for being mature for us. For the rest of us.
We're over here giggling.
Glad the youngest among us is the
Exactly. You can't hold. Come on, man. If you don't get me out, please do this anymore.
Continue.
Would this be permanent, or did you just want? Will this be a trade for the information?
Well, the level of offering is the level of answers. So that's up to you, my dear friend. I will not deceive you. There's no need to. I mean, you are in my domain. I can just pluck you from it. And all of existence, really.
Your domain. I thought this was your father's domain.
Oh, no. This is the broken blade, my friend. I own this part of land.
So he has no power here? No oversight?
So are you going to trade that little hammer of yours?
Little, no! You call it little.
Information is intriguing.
You real mean.
But it was clever that you tried.
That information is not wholly important at this particular moment in time.
Okay.
Let me and Chevy come in.
Oh my god! Oh no! Come on now. Performance hurt.
Your performance, I'm acrobatics. I'm just flexible.
Come on, continue. On track. On track.
We're on track, okay?
In track.
We're thinking about
I don't want to think about it right now.
Hey, you're the one that presented that option.
Well, what do you mean?
The fly guy mentioned it. You were voicing the fly guy. Just say it.
Oh yeah, well that's a fly guy, not me.
How much information is that hammer worth to you?
Well, I'll have to see what it can do first. I'll have to work it.
Give her a demonstration.
This is Red Shroud. That's how I see it.
All I need is 10 minutes with it.
I got pretty good constitution. I think I can last longer than that.
10 minutes and 6 seconds.
Oh no!
It's gonna be like that scene from There's Something About Mary where he's just like trying to
Go through the rituals.
Or you can leave, and I can go about my day. Honestly, this is getting tiresome.
I will give you 10 minutes with the hammer before I agree to let you have it. I want to know how much, what information that hammer is worth.
Give it here. Oh, yes. Beautiful.
I was just caressing it very gently.
She starts
especially the head.
muttering in
Yeah.
arcane knowledges
Works its way
as she
down to
casts
that.
Identify. She then says, you have the rest of it. What does that mean?
I have certain abilities that hammer can help me with.
So it is a keepsake. Would you be sad if you didn't have it anymore? Would it help? Well, I say, would it hinder destroying my father?
Quite possible.
Oh, that
would be a shame. But does your friends have anything else that they can trade?
I mean,
I think Harvard might be bad at me.
you think?
Just a little bit. Hey, whatever stays here.
She said we're done.
Whatever zero stays here. Come on.
I'll be at the
Broken
boat.
blade station.
That doesn't mean go back to suck at this.
Let me speak.
That was the only way to save you. It was the only way.
Let me speak.
Please, you're cracking me up. Is your friends, do they have anything else?
That would be for them to determine.
Well, then, as soon as they're done with their shenanigans, you can invite them.
Literally at this point, every single party member has been leaded by some whores into the room. As that said, it's being done said. As the attention has been chosen, and everyone, including the 10-year-old.
Get in there, 10-year-old.
You brought a child into a whorehouse.
It seems that they're a little bit early.
As a child.
What were you all doing, naughty, naughty children?
Absolutely
I can
nothing.
slay you!
I was trying to avoid that.
I got such a good time. I don't know.
Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say.
What you mean to say?
I was just minding my business,
Fuck it.
you know,
No,
staying out of
fuck it. I
people's
don't
way. Now I'm here.
Well, anyways, now that you're here... Oh shit, the children. I'm
She
excited.
requests a unique item for information.
All my shit
Whoa.
got blown up when I died.
You can kiss him, and he can kiss her. And that one kisses that one, and that one.
Why?
I mean, unless you don't want to. I mean, that could be a thing. I would love to watch.
You're looking for unique items.
Yes.
I have a spell tome of arcane knowledge that is not common knowledge.
And that would be...
Clockwork magics.
Is
Magic's
this time magic?
It can expand to time magic once you get to the higher levels of casting, but
I
at
could
its
probably
base,
already cast all of them.
then yes.
I got something she might be interested in actually. Or I will have something.
It is a similar spell to Time Stop. It's called Time in a Bottle.
In a bottle.
Yep.
Look it up. because I don't remember the wording on it. I know the spell name. I don't remember the wording on the spell.
She's a two-hander. She looks at Forkai as well. She notices your katana.
Oh, which one? You interested in my sword?
The spell is able to stop, reverse, or speed up time.
Speed up time? That is an interesting one.
As much as 1 minute.
Just a minute.
But what can you change in a minute that you normally
Change
couldn't?
many things.
Many regrets happen and don't get realized the moment after. That spell can help you turn it back in your favor.
She thumbs through the entire book with one finger. Well, you got it memorized.
And is that enough to make a good trade?
Might have something soon that you might like too.
I'm just gonna
Expand.
Oh, what if I gave you your dad's head?
Not a good offer. It is
Nope.
not tangible at this moment.
By God means.
At this moment. I want something now. I'm greedy.
Chevy will fuck you.
Was this the boy the whole time?
It was never about his family.
Be offering things for him.
Yeah, just because I want it doesn't mean I want it.
Do you want to do it?
Oh, why not?
Well, then do it.
Whoever said
Is that what you want? I don't know what you want. What are you looking for? Something personal, or are you just looking for sexual satisfaction?
I get that all the time.
Well, then you want something
Well,
personal.
that's what the fly dude that we killed said. I was just going off that.
But I've never been with a Yonti, so who knows? But she still continues eyeing that sword.
Well, I'm sorry. Even if I give it to you, it cannot be yours.
What do you mean?
There's a door, and the door just kind of goes straight down to the stairs.
This is like an open balcony. So it's like think of it like a giant cylindrical room, and then there's a stairwell that leads down.
Is there any windows that are open?
No.
Are there windows at all?
No.
It's
It's an iron fortress.
Okay. I throw it down the stairs. Just wait until I hear it to stop clattering.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ow!
Ding, 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 ding.
There's a
It's a really long set of stairs.
She's just looking at you the whole time like,
yeah, right?
I wanted a sword, bitch.
I just kind of just...
So you just, it's just like awkward silence in the room the whole time. And
you're just
she's just like, now it's just like an eyebrow raising.
give me a Sorry.
Am I supposed to expect something?
Hold on.
1 more minute.
And then it finally clings to the ground.
Teleports straight to me. Doesn't even...
Cuts the brain.
Yeah, it doesn't like...
It doesn't cut through. It just literally disappears in his hand.
Do I just have to attune to it?
It cannot be attuned to by normal means. It has to be given to you by people.
Maybe
Beings.
by you?
I don't know. Just these creatures that I met when I first got it. I do not know how.
That's boring.
Yeah.
Too much work.
Yep.
So no one else then, yes?
I got a bow made of bones.
No.
I have a
That's heavy
shield.
enough.
It may not be unique, but it is quite rare. It is
Oh, I got eye patch.
like a magnet for projectiles, both magical or physical.
So I could throw it on someone and they could catch the bullets.
Theoretically, yes.
Great use of it.
That is incredible.
Oh, I should have thought of that.
I'll take
The full hair catching shield.
Alright. So, what is it you need to know? I have 2 things in my possession. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm giddy.
Explain now, guys.
Okay,
Location of family.
back to my original question.
Yes. Very interesting.
Where would he be keeping his family? Being that it is personal. Extremely personal.
You don't like me much.
Did you hurt him, or did you just cross him?
I did hurt him once. I shot him pretty good. But he didn't like kill him.
We
Obviously.
deprived him of a large quantity of souls.
Yeah, there was a bunch like inside of me, and I died. That was enough to piss him off.
That's the worst you can do.
Oh,
Yes. No, like I said, extremely personal.
Very personal.
That depends.
depends. How many people are involved? 2. He most likely might have them in different locations then.
We know one of them's in a dark room being tortured, apparently. Chains and crows and shit.
Well, you don't know all those details.
I know there's dark room. She said that much. I don't know about chains and crows.
No, I was not going to explain that to you.
That is his amazing little ditty of a spell he likes to use, imprisonment. He is probably trapped in some bird cage. He loves bird cages specifically. And he's being tortured in there.
Is it mental pain or does it physically affect the body?
That depends on him if he wants it to.
Where would he keep someone in this imprisonment?
Most likely amongst the pile of rubble that he scatters down below. People usually pick them up and carry them away. Who knows who can have it? Or it just might still be in the pile.
Rough.
And where might he keep a second person?
He did, I think it was a trick, but contact us through a crow with many eyes, using her voice, if that helps. Location where she might be. The crow said she was in the throne room.
She might very well be there. But, if anything, sedated. Heavily sedated.
Is there any other possible locations?
You don't want to hear the last one, do you really?
I do.
So, Soul Cage is also a nice little ditty of a spell.
What does it do?
Traps the spirit.
That prevents scrying?
Wouldn't exactly prevent scrying.
It could if the object had been cast, oh god, what's the name of the spell?
Augury?
Augury on it.
Mm-hmm.
Chances are, one person is at the bottom in his treasury pile. It could be in the hands of any citizen that scavenges down there. But those who do try usually are picked up and swallowed by a rock or two. Or have their eyes pecked out by crows. The other option is that they're still inside of his nest. If they aren't in his nest, they are definitely heavily sedated. But if the fun were to be had, he would probably at the last minute just fuck with you, essentially speaking. Thus tricking your mind and not even allowing you to understand what is going on. So either way, the information I'm telling you right now may be lost once you are in his domain. But you know it for now, though.
Well, boy.
Ooh, one little ditty of a spell that I know I might be able to help you with.
Can this spell be cast by anyone?
Well, there are two. Gias and Modify Memory.
How are you projecting to help us?
Well, if I modify your memory, you probably won't be able to mess with them. And if I use Gias, I will be able to force you to think one thing and not the other, thus cancelling out what he can do.
I think I can. So I was thinking of taking that spell, particularly Gias.
I still got that thing Jornira gave me that helps with mind games.
Perhaps we could just make a trade.
Fortress
The
of
spells I gave you for those two spells, I do that myself.
Okay.
We have the eyes.
Sure.
Yeah, he gave me a bunch of like magic items or like spells, his old spells or something.
She takes a small little book and
That was on the list.
she takes out what seems to be 2 scrolls.
Give me a- I don't have a list.
Yeah,
Of it.
and yeah.
Give me some.
Splendid.
You guys are gonna have so much fun too. Ugh. Yeah, it's never done, dearie.
I know.
It's never done.
Is there anything else we wish to ask while we have the chance?
Oh, please do.
I think that's everything.
If we were to destroy his sword, would we be able to destroy him permanently?
That is going to take yet again another item.
How about a memory?
What about a way out of the abyss after we
You
get
said
away?
of memory. What do you mean?
Just a memory.
Oh,
What do you wish to have?
Yeah.
that would be spicy, wouldn't it? Any memory.
I have a memory of death. That would be
I
memory.
would want one of your most treasured memories. That would be spicy indeed.
No,
I'm down.
do not. You've given up so much, and I'm tired of it. Stop.
You,
I was
one who
actually
does
just
not
gonna make a
speak.
joke.
Oh, sorry.
Like,
What
say,
would you like?
I just so
if
used
it's
to
a
you doing
pleasurable
that.
one. I was gonna say you could have the memory of me with the 9 gnomes.
Good.
What is your memory that you'd be giving up?
I don't remember much because I have
Parents. Forgetting their face, their names, their smell, their touch, their love. Well, that would be spicy. May I have it then?
yours.
I go ahead and encode dots that specific memory and put it into a vial of preservation. And
Oh no, I'm going to have it permanently. I'm going to take it away.
it is here.
I'll do it personally.
And Carrie Cox does not take the memory itself, just copies. Sorry.
She grabs your head and places her thumbs upon your temple and presses it inwards. And as that happens, she does drain.
Oh my god, dude.
Mhm.
Yeah, her thing. Okay,
Mhm.
give me a second. Because I have to do something else afterwards in a second. I gotta do this. Which is, it's not.
I don't like the name of that.
So yeah, let's look at her stuff real quick.
Training.
Cause that's what she does. Yeah, that's a thing she does called Drain
80
Waves.
damage.
Oh!
Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
You want to roll that one?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm still keeping the memory.
I know.
Oh no.
Natural 20?
There's a 26 total.
Oh,
You pass. So you take half of this. It's a good thing to pass.
That's...
Damn.
Those are really high rolls.
That was almost blood. Alright, no, that balances out.
82. Die. Is I rolled where you just died?
Is one of those a percentile die?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just...
And he's just doing it
Just
for his
read
own
the first
brain.
letter.
Okay.
Number.
I was like, oh.
that would be nuts. Okay.
3-digit numbers.
What do you mean 94 damage?
In one blow.
And 2 dice.
57 points of damage.
That's already half.
No, that's
before
max.
it's half.
Yeah.
So
57 would be 29.
29.
Rounding up.
yeah, so 29 points of damage.
Okay.
Wait, 20.
Yeah. Yeah, 29.
Regardless,
Got the same
you
math.
get the same
Right
effects.
now.
You're good. You guys had it right.
Yeah, I'm retarded. Yeah.
Since she's actively getting
You're right. You're not.
You also
He's saying you're charged for doubting
lose
yourself.
that max HP as well.
for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Also, as you are, as this is being drained away from you,
Just have a mental note, or keep it. Actually, you can use your arcane
we're just gonna
notes.
need a little bit.
Write down your max HP. Look at that.
There you go.
Crazy.
Wait, it takes that much?
Yes.
Permanent?
Not
That's max.
permanent.
It's max, but max HP reduction.
It's temporarily permanent.
Oh.
temporary, like.
It temporarily reduces your maximum hit points.
Okay.
So, like, next time we fight, this is my temporary
Yeah,
If we
exactly.
max I
fight
have.
while this is still
Exactly.
it's still in effect.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
need silence for this little bit as this happens. This voice pops into you as it's being plucked.
Poor Nocturne.
That's a wrong one. That's a wrong one. You want yours now? Do you want yours now?
No, wait,
I'll do it.
I haven't done anything yet!
Yes, you have. You've lived.
You're right.
You
You're
lived a
fine.
nice life.
You'll find out in a second. Fuck me, dude.
Oh, you didn't.
I did label them. I literally had it on the shelf, and now it with the Nocturne. I'm so fucking tilted, bro. That tilts me so hard. I'm sorry. It was funny. I'll say that much. It was really funny.
It's like
Yeah,
literally.
so this is different. You just
I just
Wait, what?
Hey, I think you got the wrong message. Oh, my bad. My bad, homie. My fault.
Wait, you said it knocked in?
Alright, homie. I'll see you later. I'll see you on the flip side, dog.
You say knocked in?
Alright, I'll call you back, bro.
Bruh.
Tries again. It's Forkai. Forkai's
I'm
just
so
like,
tilted.
oh, no. Stop! Not wrong number, bro. Fuck! Terrible service in this. Accidentally goes to Kaladin. Kaladin just bikes it out. Lets him monologue for like 10 minutes.
You ready?
Say it, bro.
You guys ready? Let's tone it down a little bit.
Where does it start though? Is that still the same one?
This is the same one. I cut them in I did label them. It's just
Okay.
Hey, Miss Fighter. How are those wounds treating you? I'm sure they've been treating you well. It's a burning reminder of all that's coming to you in the future. Travel with the orphans, and you shall die. Speaking of which, if I remember correctly, there was a cult not so long ago that, well, strangely worshipping me, of all things, right? Some weird marks on there. That was you, wasn't it? Small child, watching their parents being slain by people who worshipped me. Their souls are here with me. You want to see your parents? Your true parents. You will follow my way. Or you can be the same pathetic elf girl that you were when you were watching your parents being slaughtered before my eye. Bring me your suffering child. Just call my name.
there you go.
Oh, shit.
And as that happens, like she like looks back and she's just like,
It's good for you.
I think you might need to brush your teeth. Joking.
He goes back to these like RPGs.
Joking. That was out of character.
This is not happy, bro.
What are you not happy about? I mean, we're only in hell.
Only in the abyss.
You bastard!
As that happens, just trying to picture your parents' faces right now just draws a blank.
Hey, don't blame me. I was an orphan too. So.
Would I recognize the voice as Bird Fox?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, clear.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
100%.
Definitely.
But that was Seth.
Could be. Could be.
Or the orphan god and betrayer god, or so many other people.
She like doesn't even want to say anything after that, and she just.
I don't have anything to say. Like,
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck was that.
So you got told he has your
Anyway,
parents, but
so
now
the
you don't
information,
remember
right?
your parents.
What was it again? Sorry, I was distracted.
If we were to destroy his sword,
Yeah.
which we know is
Doable.
Possible.
would that destroy him? Would we be able to destroy him permanently?
It's okay.
As long as you destroy it before he regenerates, yes.
So we can kill him first.
If possible.
What's the time?
No, I'm just.
on that?
It's much harder to kill him, destroy his sword while he's alive. That's what I'm implying.
Well, it varies
So order
all
of
the
it.
time.
Kill him, then destroy his sword, or destroy his sword, then kill him.
Whichever one is easier.
What's the timeline after he's dead to when he comes back? Like, how quick do we go?
Days, months, years.
Minutes.
Oh, well.
I mean,
Oh.
it's different each time.
Ballpark for me. What's the average time?
It depends on how many souls he has.
I did not provide him as many as he would want, so.
So the more souls he has, the less time it takes.
When was the last time he died?
No, hell if I know. I don't think he has. As far as I could tell, his track record is 25-0.
Do we have any idea of how many souls he actually has?
He's 25 now.
Have you heard of Asmodeus?
Yeah.
Just about as much.
Alright, so just
So
while he's
we're
up.
looking at seconds, possibly minutes.
While he's up, I'll try it then, I guess.
I think that's the best option anyway.
Also, if we break it anyways, he has one less thing to fuck with us with.
That would absolutely destroy us if we tried to fight
Yeah, I
him
didn't
with
feel good when it went through my chest.
This wasn't supposed to.
Oh, yeah.
that. It also didn't look good when it destroyed him.
But I survived like
Wondrous
4 of them. They're
Not many people do. Very lucky you are. Very strong body you have.
I'm not going with the lucky side. The body's new. It's like, but I don't know. It's stronger, I guess. I don't know.
More durable,
Guess
Could take hits.
that's usually what I use it for.
Taking hits.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I just run up to whatever and let it fuck you up. Like that. I got hit by a meteor the other day.
His character right now.
I know.
I'll talk to this guy.
I know he's doing his best to make it hard.
What? Oh! I mean, if Kaladin can throw off a sucker, that's a win in his book.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Anyways.
I thought we were gonna talk more. Alright.
I think we got.
I'm tired. I need to leave my presence. Oh, did you still want the Gios?
You already got it, didn't you?
Yeah,
I mean, I was just going to cast it, but okay. That works.
I would rather do it myself. It's much more guaranteed I won't
Go.
get fucked up.
Go. With haste, please. With haste.
Bye, pretty lady of my arch enemy.
Taste toast?
Surely she did. And she just gets stunned by it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my god.
And as you're about to take that first step, she drops concentration.
Okay, now I'm
Thank you for casting it here so originally, but yeah, I didn't need it.
Then it will be a long, long way down.
As you guys are walking,
So, who here is lawful good? You
I
also
don't
start
think so.
to feel the weight.
I don't know what.
Even if I glide down.
lying down.
The weight of the place, not the weight of the
Exhaustion.
Would you?
True neutral.
I would say.
I'm just still good.
Chaotic.
Because I'm neutral
It's
good, I'm not
chaotic
lawful good.
Neutral? Okay.
But I also accept it, but
Oh, if it was lawful good, then I get exhaustion as well.
I'm good, but I'm chaotic.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's only us two then.
Me and Maddie are the only true lawful goods.
Yeah, I would
no
agree.
idea.
All right, I'm gonna roll a
Fucking
d10.
motherfucker.
Sorry.
Chaotic neutral.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's the only
Chevy.
thing that makes sense.
Let's be quiet. As Chevy is here's something in his head as you walk down these stairs,
No.
Stop.
and it seems as though like you're traveling with your friends, right? But the noise gets distant. It's almost like you go deaf.
That's pretty.
This happened before.
And then this is
Slide
what
by you real quick.
this is what he hears. As we'll turn it up a little bit.
Such a lonely bard. Singing songs in order to fill that empty void in your heart that your parents were supposed to fill. You killed them. You felt good about it. I can make you feel even better. Just keep on wishing.
Oh, he's like a star.
When you wish upon a star, it's only me. It's only me. So be careful what you wish. Remember when you made that wish? Long, long time ago. Your village was slain by my hands. Not by your God. Setheth is pathetic, and he has no power on the material plane. Who do you worship now? A couple of drow that saved the underdog. Wow, so cool. Balance in the... Just too bad. It feels so much better anyway. You know who you are truly, Zaza. The darkness that's within you, it'll never go away. Chevy's a facade. Chevy's a hope. Hanging on to that hope is only going to meet you with disappointment later on when you can never fulfill those shoes that you so desperately want to. Maybe I can make a deal with you. Just call on my name, and we can once again make magic.
Yeah.
Wait, he said we?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
don't create magic.
Again.
UNT.
Yeah, he said we.
Again.
Chevy literally just stops in his tracks. And he's just like,
What's wrong?
You
You okay?
good?
What happened?
I don't.
I'm sorry, Chevy, but can we keep going? What happened? I'm exhausted.
Were you?
I don't know. For some reason, I feel winded.
Oh no, it must be the air.
I don't know, right? What happened?
You can move.
Whoa, that's a tear. Are you okay?
I don't
Wiping away sweat.
Are you okay?
I don't know how to explain this. But Chevy was Pazuzu.
What?
Oh, you? What?
And yes, I did. But
how's that possible?
he set the whole thing up.
If he says his name again, I'm watching.
It's okay. She puts her hand on your shoulder, like, how is that? If you want to talk about it, please do explain. This is very important.
Irritated. Someone who I loved. I loved him. That, in and of itself, I don't even know what I'm supposed to feel.
I'm gonna come up to your shoulder.
That's insane. That's next level.
That was 10 years of my life.
That's insanity. That's a long con. Why you?
Because he got an entire village out of it.
Our souls.
That's so fucked.
Welcome to the abyss.
That was before.
I hate this place.
Sharknado was a trap.
He's not even joking.
Yep, I know.
It's still funny.
It is. It really is. He's not lying. It is kind of funny how
You can't say the word Sharknado without just like.
I based my entire life around it.
Is it he the same guy that summoned Seth?
No, that was Junior's old brother.
What?
Right?
Yeah.
No,
No, you
that.
said it was Chevy, didn't you? Like,
Oh.
no. He made him look like
Inadvertent.
Chevy.
Oh,
He put the skin of Chevy on to fuck with him.
he wasn't in there.
I know.
Oh.
He was expecting him to be there, but he wasn't. That's why he kept calling for him.
So I was gonna say that's another god that he helped.
Chevy, we gotta keep moving, but this is a lot.
How can I keep going?
Let's keep going.
This is easy for you guys to say.
No.
Man, I'm sweating over here.
What part of this do you fucking think's easy for me?
You have something to look forward to.
My tortured father?
It's
A brainwashed woman I love?
I was brainwashed. I am brainwashed. You don't understand. I don't even know who I am anymore. I don't know who I am. You know who you are. You have something to look forward to. Someone who loves you. I loved him. And he used me. You can't say that.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
I
I don't think before I talk a lot of times. I apologize, Chevy.
And she just holds you. And she just stays there. And she will literally just stay there on the steps until you're ready to keep talking.
I'm right there with Chevy as well. I have my hand on your shoulder.
You are not alone.
All of us here, we all care about you.
killed my entire village. I can't undo that.
No, but the past is the past.
Oh man.
And it may not have been your intention. And you learn from that, we move on from that.
Sure.
It was an egregious mistake, but it was a mistake.
You already know you're not a bad person.
We all know you're not a bad person. Yes, sometimes you may get on some of our nerves. But that does not make you a bad person. That just makes you who you are. You can't get along with everybody all the time.
You're a hero, Chevy.
We would
People
not be,
look up to you.
We would not be here without you. We would never have gotten this far without your help. You are needed.
If you're worried about being brainwashed, you're doing these horrible things. You have a better moral compass than I do. I doubt anyone brainwashed by a demon lord would have a better moral compass than me.
Regardless, we have to continue.
You guys begrudgingly make your way down the stairs. And eventually, you hit the bottom. Exhaustion included. And you're escorted outside of the... Let's just call it an inn for the moment. And you're outside on the streets. What now, guys?
What's the next step?
Cast your... Yeah.
Okay.
What's it do again?
How many people can
No,
we
you
pass this
bastard.
on?
Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
No, you just like you flipped my world upside down.
Oh shit.
You're welcome.
This is going to take a couple of days to get through. So we should be doing this while we travel. As I can only cast this on 2 people a day. You will know when you are ignoring these orders that come from this spell, because it will hurt.
How much?
A decent amount.
10d6.
If you can only cast it on 2, this spell is just to help prevent Birdfuck from erasing what she told us.
Modify memory is the spell that she gave me that could... Let me actually look at the reading I had and how I could actually use
Just
that.
like a 1 minute time frame.
Modify memory would allow me to alter our memories so he couldn't abuse them. That is the purpose of that one. Geas commands you to do something for the next 30 days. If you falter from that, it will hurt.
But could the command be to not forget and prevent someone else from erasing your memory?
It is simply a service or an action, not something as small as remembering, forcing you to remember something. Memory, I wouldn't call exactly a conscious decision. It can be forced to forget, but if something comes along, you can be forced to remember it. So, conscious or not, memories are not one of those things you can...
You could.
So how would we do the command structure?
The command structure would simply go, we're going to kill this bastard, and when we realize we're not doing what we think we're supposed to be doing, we'll feel it. That is essentially how Geas helps us. I think her method is a bit brash, but it would work. Because every time we try to do something that's not what we're supposed to be doing, it will hurt. Let me think about modify memory and see how I can use that.
Once we get closer, Jordan gave me this headband, and it has a spell attached with it. I don't know how many of these you can have and make, but it for an hour it makes it so you're a little. You can deal with
It's
mind
spell
games a little
Intellect
better.
Fortress.
Hmm?
It's the spell Intellect Fortress,
Yeah.
3rd level spell. I can create 3 per day, and then once I create more, the ones that I have are gone.
Okay.
So you can only have up to 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Active.
So, 3 of us that are most
And
susceptible,
it
or
takes my
3.
spell slots for the day, so we can't use a day of.
Okay.
So how many wisdom-based characters do we have? We have 1.
I have high wisdom. I'm not wisdom based though, so I don't have good. I have decent saving throw.
I'm intelligent.
You need
and
one.
I have saving throw. I do have proficiency in the saving throw, and I have.
Intelligent.
Yeah.
I have a +4 in wisdom.
So it
saving
would
throw.
be 1, 2, which was you,
I have
and then
6.
Yeah,
You,
well, I'm wisdom based, so my wisdom is max plus I have proficiency.
Same.
Save.
Wisdom
Same.
based.
Gotcha. So it would kind of be Jonir as well, I guess.
Jonir.
I got a 15 in wisdom, but it's
I got a 0.
amazing.
True.
Plus 0.
You could use it.
So Chevy, Jornir, and Rochelle then.
Okay, sure.
So I'd hand over that one to. We'll give it to Chevy because he's fucked up right now.
I mean,
Don't use it now. Just it only lasts an hour. Once we get closer, maybe use it.
Jonir. No one's gonna like hearing my voice for a little bit, so as you start making magic.
Fucking asshole.
That's all you hear.
You fucking asshole, you make magic in my domain, you fucker!
You're dead!
I'll kill you first! Ah.
Say my name, you won't die.
Say my name, say my name.
See, I have to like finagle it because when I was editing it earlier, it did not edit like I wanted it to. So if it sounds like it cuts off a little bit, it's because it's the best I could do. So I apologize.
That's fine, man. It's dope.
Mm-hmm. And actually, the cutoff adds to it a little bit.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
At least I think it does.
Like your brain's trying to
Yeah.
catch up to what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
A little lag on the magic. It's kind of creepy.
Or
And
just like giving that pause, it's just like
The distant noise.
dramatic.
You start not being able to hear people as you start handing these headbands down, and you hear this voice.
Appreciate you, miss.
Jonir. Such a lonely dwarf boy. Your experimentation is a bitch, huh? Your brother was so innocent, and you just picked and prattled at him like he was. Let me give you a little bit of insight. Your brother is way more powerful than you ever will be. He's always watching you, specifically you. And those constructs that you make mean nothing compared to the amount of brain power he has been gifted. You'll never see your brother again. And that hate that fills your heart, it shall burn for me. These heights that I have achieved, limits only broken by my strength and pride. When all have come to see, they will know. Now say my name.
Wait, who's gonna do the joke first?
Who you calling a bitch?
That's not my name.
Cuckold. That's my favorite one so far.
Yeah, I can imagine him like handing something out and it's just, bitch, fucking bitch. What? Oh, no, nothing. No,
Not you, not
Yeah,
you. You're
yeah.
fine.
All right.
So yeah.
He's just gonna keep trying this until someone gets in.
Could be.
Or it's just a message. What next, guys?
Start walking towards the tower.
I mean, they already broke Chevy, so
Yeah.
yeah, Chevy's broken.
You know what I mean.
I'm kind of like all that
Oh, dude,
fed,
your shoes
so-
are
I wanna say it!
They can forget that shit.
Like,
I want you to fucking say my name! I'm gonna say his name so hard
Rachel's
right
kind of
now!
like on the fence, like she doesn't remember
There
her
are some
parents
things I
anymore.
don't want to
But
say.
her fuck is just like,
I'll just
Does
have
anyone
forget
have
I
that.
want
The
you to
rest of us
worship
take a
me.
shower.
No, we're good.
Thank you.
Thank you for asking.
Of course.
You could offer him to let him forget it.
Such a good person.
He would say no. I know that already.
It's so small
Yeah.
that it matters.
Yeah. Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Except
But
I'm
not
having-
Chevy.
I'm having a identity crisis.
Chevy
It kind of sucks right now.
Be alright.
Yeah, Joey, is
No,
that
if you
real at all?
did the modify memory, would that be
Damn,
permanent, or
I'll
is that
change
something
his
you can
name.
reverse later?
You might have to go back to Zaza.
I might have to go back to Zaza.
I was thinking
And
that
I'm
when I
still
was
gonna
making
call
it.
you
I was
Chef
like,
over
this
and
is so
over.
fucked, but it is what it is.
He can make you forget that.
Daniel?
I can. It is not something I was going to offer simply because I know that information sometimes, though painful, gives you the chance to move forward.
Can you just help me forget feelings?
Can I help you forget his name, his person, his entire being in your existence? I'd be willing to do that.
But what if I lose the ability to do what I can do?
Memories don't prevent the present. You have been doing these things in the current. You'll still have memories of casting it. It won't prevent any of that.
Wash it away.
Not something I would normally like to do, but you are a dear friend of mine. I personally value information. But make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, he's willingly failing.
Yeah.
And I slowly trace through all those memories and pluck them out. Erase them. Actually, let me make sure I can...
It's within the
Do
last
that
24
many?
hours.
Oh, it is, yeah.
But you can take away that
And
message he got in his head.
Yeah, you can take that away.
And I go...
And it just puts it right back in.
So, let me rephrase that. I read it and I was like, let me make sure, because I feel like I just read something, because I don't usually use
Yeah, it's all good, man.
And I go, I cannot remove any of those emotions. I can only remove the knowledge of who that was.
Perfect.
You are alright with experiencing it as if you never knew. Alright. Then I'll remove those memories.
Those memories are removed. And that message doesn't seem like it's recording in your head. As his arcane, or his arcana, takes it away.
As I do that, though, first I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
And I'm going to trace that memory onto a memory gear.
Okay. Sure.
And then remove it.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, just to torture him with. I mean,
No, it's because he might want to know it later.
I know.
That's good.
It's never a good idea to completely erase a memory.
No. But that's what he wants for the moment.
And
You gonna
I
give
will
her memory back?
pull out my tiny chest, throw the memory gear in the chest, and vamp the chest away.
God, I wish I had that spell for like my whole life.
Just, I use something.
Speaking of spells,
No, the memory
the
one.
headbands
The
coming
memory.
out. I'm gonna give one to
all my friends
Maddie,
died on the
one to
battlefield.
Kaladin, and one to
My thought
what's his
was
name?
Giovanni.
Giovanni. Yeah.
Oh, you're giving what?
The headbands.
Oh, I thought it was you three that needed it the most.
Was it us three? Okay, well it's us three.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
That's a
stupid.
good idea.
Alright.
And
works
then
for me.
also I'm giving a level 1 cure wounds. All the other ones that I gave you are inert now.
Okay.
So they're gone. A level 1 cure wounds to you. A level 1 cure wounds to you. You can use these whenever. Arcane weapon to you, July, and also absorb elements. And then heat metal to you, Carl. Magic weapon to you, so your fist can be a +1 to hit and damage. And then
He already has that.
Oh, you do? Well, then it'll be a +2.
Oh god.
It would be. Damn, you literally just see Jonair, like a vigor that you've never seen him before. Just like make stuff.
Here's some brass knuckles. See how these work for you.
Oh, thanks. No one's ever given me anything in my life.
Arcane weapons. Your weapon gets an extra +1 to it. Absorb elements, or not an extra +1. It gets an extra 1d6 of an elemental damage when you use that spell.
I thought I gave you something.
You did. I'm just very forgetful and very, very selective on my
And then
memory.
absorb
Because I'm
elements. They're both level 1
basically
spells.
killing myself.
He's like, no one loves me.
Yeah, even though like I'm showered with affection, everything sucks.
And in literally 10 minutes,
I will forget the fact that he's given me this.
Yep.
Someone will give something. He's like, no one ever gives me anything.
I found these on the ground.
Nothing.
Oh man, darn. Thank you
As
so
these
much.
Yeah, it's coming again.
Very good.
Shut up! We need to hear it, everyone. It's all good.
But you get this though.
Just calm it down, and
Another
then
gift. I've always wanted.
as
one.
these knuckles are being handed to you, noise starts to go away, and a voice appears.
Poor Nocturne. So alone. So sad. Bah! Nothing is more sadder than an orphan that won't shut up about it. Listen, no one cares that you're here, and no one thinks of you a part of this team. You're a loner, you're a loser, and you're a whip.
Yep.
Your teacher was a loner, a loser, and a whip. But there is promise in you. A strength that I see hidden within. But it's deep in there. All you have to do, my name. Let the anger fuel you. Let the hate make you whole. For when there isn't love, only scorn. Inside of you, that demon you call a werewolf, it is a demon. It's royalty. You are royalty. Werewolf royalty, but regardless, you're of a line that seeks to cure such a disease as werewolfness. Trying to cure such a demonic disease is pointless. Being a demon is so much cooler and so much better than being human. Your family burned to the ground, and you were saved by a mystical force. The villagers carried you all the way to Jadefist Orphanage, and you never had anyone who cared for you. So instead of looking for that sense of satisfaction, that lonely hole that's deep within your heart that you are searching so desperately to fill it with hate, I can fulfill that. Just say my name.
No one's giving me anything.
Yes, you're receiving something.
Oh my god, I just called you a bitch. Never mind, we're friends.
Alright.
No, that would be perfect. You're hearing that, I'm hearing my thing. I'm just like, bitch.
You fuck! Okay. It's a fucking bombshell, but okay.
Is everyone doing okay? Everyone's like staring in the distance all of a sudden.
I'm doing perfectly fine.
And as you say that,
You said you were doing perfectly fine. You spoke. You fool.
You had an opinion? You're wrong!
You have no opinion in this universe.
Same thing, Giovanni.
Joan here.
You were always last when I was editing it, and then now Jonier's last.
No, you just titled it machines and got mixed up. It's just that easy.
Nope. They titled your names. I just fucked up.
Jonier. Oh, sorry.
I keep doing this one thing over. Wrong message. Jeez, I'm really having an off day.
Where's my accuracy? It's all over the place.
oh, and that's the words all the time.
What's going on? I'm really bad at this demon note
Real
thing.
life now, let's go.
Okay, guys.
You think that pathetic worm Hephaestus could actually hear you and speak to you? You've never gotten any. Your teacher never did, and you never did either. You can't tell me you've actually heard that cretin's voice. People can't do nothing to me. Maybe I should go for your legs. You're a 10-year-old now. Enjoy the youth. I might keep you that way. You think you've outsmarted the hags? They're only gonna come back stronger. And these ones serve me. How much stronger do you think they are than compared to normal hags? Would you like to find out? All that shit that was burning through your brain, huh? Your precious baby. Child. An inferno flying through the skies. If you really think that was Hephaestus, you really are short-sighted. He answers no prayers. He is nothing, and you are nothing. Listen to a voice that can give you a stronger vision. I can offer you power, and I can offer you strength. And I hear your calls. Just say my name, or die here as an individual. You are not a part of a team.
Where'd you go?
You know, I'm sure everyone is experiencing this almost, or some of us are.
What?
Just the annoying voice in your head telling
Yeah.
you to do something stupid.
Like saying,
Oh
hey,
yeah, the little fucking idiot.
That little fucking bitch.
That bitch.
Oh, that's what you were calling
Don't
it.
mind.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm sure we'll all be experiencing it soon enough.
Oh.
Okay.
But I will say this.
Okay.
Fuck bird fuck. That bastard's not nothing.
oh,
I know my own value.
Eat enough to have her
Shut up, dude.
I also know that my god never answers. So he can go shove it.
It's obvious.
Kaladin, we're just gonna do them all now.
Alright.
Vision goes away. And you hear this voice.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the dumbest I shall show?
Is that right?
It's you, Kaladin. Congrats. You saved Blazing Nova. But those are truly my children. And the demon-infested blood that runs through their body, it's shaped by me. So do me a favor, and don't waste your breath trying to raise them. You're not going to be any near as good of a father as yours was. Which, your father is insanely useful. Speaking of being a slave, I have many of concubine. How's that dear girl of yours doing? Yes! The one that made your kids while you were dead and gone. Where's your self-worth? Losing a hand just for the sake of beating me? There's no beating me. The afterlife suits you better, and you know it. So does Maddie. She's just not willing to tell you. Your faith means nothing. Suffering is just the normal for you. Just say my name, and all your troubles will go away.
Is that it? Come back. I'll say your fucking name, asshole. You avian asshole, you blue belly booby bitch, you eagle of embarrassment, you flaccid falcon fuck, you goddamn gnat catching bitch. And I just go through the alphabet of insult.
That's
impressive.
I knew he was doing that the entire fucking time.
Yeah, I'm sure he was.
Earlier.
He was. He was indeed.
Nice.
I only got to G by the time it came to mine.
It's like, fuck!
Alright, sorry, we're going through them all now
That was
since
powerful.
in Jade Fist the same
Yeah, it
thing
was.
happens to you, so ears open.
Jade Fist. Oh, you just got the vision. Huzzah! You figured it all out. pathetic orphan god couldn't do it himself. And while he gathers his strength now, he's nothing compared to the amount of pain I can deliver to you within a second. The ground because of me, not him. He just played a part in it. Deals had to be made, and I made a good deal. Would you like to hear the screams your father made? I've trapped them in my sword. A burning reminder of everything that I've done to the Sky Orphans. Most importantly, you. All the screams of your family fuel my power. Those souls, they live within me. Would you like to search for them? I encourage it. Fork, I cannot save you. Journey cannot heal you. Rochelle cannot protect you. It's just me and you. Group here. You are individuals just surviving. And you've come to my home territory. Good luck finding allies. Just say my name, and all your troubles will go away.
Okay, you cockatoo cockle.
Yeah. Poor guy. Here we go.
Fork eye.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
The only ones
Nothing,
I've
sorry.
one of the only ones I've never done anything to. Until now. Let me just show you something that you're probably going to want to know about. Your brother, he's trapped here in Pazuzu. His fate is now in your hand. Will you search for him, or will you let him die for the sake of the Sky Orphans? The fact that you're going to miss everything important on the material plane for Jade Fist or your family. The decision is yours. Ultimatums have been made. What will you do? Take a look, child. Your pain is my victory. Just call my name.
He thinks I feel pain.
He says out loud.
What an
He
idiot!
thinks I feel pain.
What an idiot! What a moron! In fact.
What a mook. Did I miss anyone? Did I get everyone?
Yourself.
I didn't do one for me. That's up to him.
But yeah, that would
I can
be
play the ambience while you do it. Do you want to do it? Or do you, okay.
Well, that'll be the only one.
Well, especially after what I did to Chevy, I'm sure he's more than willing to do something to me.
Oh, but yours.
Your god doesn't
can
love
wait.
you. You have no god.
Oh, mine waits? Mm.
It is brewing.
Why?
It is brewing.
He's not coming with
I'm sorry. We're
My character, your characters.
We're throwing the heavy blows, man. He's got to throw one right
No,
back,
Chevy
man.
has the heaviest one. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was the roughest one. I felt so bad doing that one.
You hellish hummingbird, you idiotic ibis, you jerk of a jay, you your kid kingbird, you loonish loon, you masturbating magpie.
I was like, listen, you like
just list it off.
He keeps going.
Keep going for the alphabet.
Keep going, man. Yeah, if you want to keep shouting them singing,
I'll keep doing it.
While he's shouting, I'm just gonna read that
What's one
thing he gave me. Might as well. Nothing else is happening right now.
Yeah. As you start reading the book, you find that what the bird fuck is telling you is true. You are of a rare line of werewolves, born into it, but they seek to cure it. Orsterra is known for their werewolf problem in certain areas. But you're one of the few people trying to save it. And those werewolves, the werewolf families as well, that surround you, or surround the house, were devastated by the impact of the flames. Being the only survivor of your family that you know of, and that is recorded, you are the only one of that line. Would you like to know your real name, Nocton?
If it's written down. I'll just keep reading.
It was Honor. That was the name that was given to you. Didn't
hold up to it.
Did not hold up to it, but that's
not
okay.
at all.
That was the name that was given to you. As it seems when you're reading the list of names on the paper, it seems that they all held worth in the name, as one was virtue.
So that was like an obituary as well?
Yeah.
Of just family ties and then going down the family tree and bullshit like that.
And there is, as she does in all of her legend lores, from the ones that you've been shown, which is not many, she has an illustration at the end from when she's like feverishly writing it down, and it shows a baby Nocton and a loving mother. She's in her werewolf form, but it's what that's what it shows.
That's what's shown.
Mm-hmm.
And that is that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I close the book and I'd go over to Maddie. Thank you so much. No one's ever given me anything before.
I go. And I get like one of those little nods, and I'm
I
just
go,
like,
what the fuck?
Either way, I kind of
Not even dressed
felt
as-
like you
he's
were
just a fish,
very
you know?
upset yesterday. I felt like you were very upset yesterday, so I figured I'd give you that.
honestly.
as a gift.
At that point,
So-
no one's ever given me anything before.
Oh yeah. You were upset yesterday, so I figured I would do some research for you. I don't know if that helped any. Half of it I haven't read myself. I just wrote it down.
It's giving me direction, which is something that I've lacked for as long as I can remember.
Okay. Are you alright?
Yep, it just makes it all more important to get this done.
I'm glad to see that. And she puts her hands on your shoulder and she's like, we'll fix everyone's problems. They'll never be permanently fixed, but we'll do our best as people. You're part of the team, remember that. Werewolf
Damn, I have to do everything alone.
Meanwhile, Donnie's like,
Meanwhile,
fuck! He just throws the hammer away, just in a different direction. Like,
You piece of shit!
what the fuck?
What did I just do?
So, what are we doing?
You ugly guy.
Which direction? Are we just starting to head that direction? Do we need to do anything else? I know we're prepping for just the worst, but...
Really, mother, you yellow-bellied yellow.
Okay, are you okay? Are you at the last one?
Yeah.
I don't have one for X or Z. Zealous,
Xenophobic?
xenophobic. I don't have one for
Xenophobic.
X. What's a word that starts with X?
There's none.
Expert.
Xylophone.
Yep, xylophone.
What was the first one?
Xenophobic?
You xenophobic xylophone, you zealous zebra. It's not a bird, but I don't have one for zebra.
No, because he doesn't have wings. Zebras don't have wings. It's even more of an insult.
Not even a bird anymore.
You guys start to carry...
Actually, he's what you get when a sparrow fucks a platypus.
Yeah.
I don't want it imagery.
Now, who's the one giving? Who's the one taking?
Okay. Y'all gather everything that's necessary and you start moving through the perilous desert towards Pazuzu. Someone roll me a d20.
No!
Who called dibs first?
I did.
She did.
She did? Okay. You'll go next.
13.
13?
Lucky number 13.
Well, you guys are lined up. So you guys will go. You guys will have plenty of time to roll.
Nobody gives me anything.
Nobody gives me nothing.
Well, that's my stick.
The bird guy
This motherfucker.
hasn't been home.
Every day we'll
It's
start
like
getting
as
exercise.
we're walking around, I'm punching every single cactus.
Hey, he hasn't done anything to me.
Okay, so Joey, can you roll me a d20?
He hasn't done anything to me.
Oh, we're doing that. Got it. That makes sense. I
16.
never mind. I don't want to roll.
Oh wait,
And
what,
try the
what
ones
did I
that I
do?
don't care about.
I
What
don't
did you roll?
16.
I don't want to roll.
Woo!
I don't want that.
I don't want to
Casting
roll.
I like
shatter.
this.
Did I just
You might
roll
need
a
to.
number of them? Oh
So
shit.
as you guys start walking around and getting this peerless, like
16 red
it is
dragons.
this desert is
I kill 'em all.
relentless.
Much
The
fun.
heat is intense.
As always.
It never seems like it stops. Well, now that we're out in Pazuzu, I'm gonna put the Pazuzu music on.
I'm gonna go ahead and have a gun wristband on you, and then the shield wristband on you.
Gotcha.
Man, just no one
Basically,
Do we
you can heal at the
rest
start of each
to get rid of that
by
exhaustion?
1d4, and
Yeah, let's just
it'll shoot.
expedience and say that we did have a long rest. So anything that you guys expended,
With the long rest, does her max HP come back?
Oh.
yeah.
But she can be healed. She just can't be healed past that certain point.
Well, I'm saying like
Okay, yeah.
Her
that's
sword?
the reason why I want to keep you.
No, I'm
top-
saying the
you
long
know,
rest.
topped off.
Does her HP come back from that?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, so you're good now. And
Yeah.
do you have a new sword?
Unless you want a new sword. Do you want a new sword? I figured you did.
What,
But I
you
have to
want- You
ask.
don't want the gold?
You don't want the useless sword?
I don't want the sword.
The
There you
hilt?
go!
That's a nice hilt.
That's an 89.
Damn,
20. Your gold now.
This time it turns into
wrong.
butterflies. It's even worse.
Oh my god!
Yeah, because it flies away.
As ching has raspberries all over it, and it smells of raspberries.
Oh, jam.
Well, at least it was the sword now.
You got your sword back, but it smells of
Finally,
elderberries.
just jam it in.
Raspberries.
No one
I
gives me
finally get rid of the
raspberries.
smell of the
I will
abyss.
raspberries.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Well,
Okay. You guys walk out into the desert.
Wait, are the berries eatable?
Yeah, berries.
I was eating the berries.
Yeah, there's
I
plenty
don't
of
think
berries.
that's healthy.
You literally got a
Sword
bag of
berries.
berries that you can just start
You don't
eating.
have good berry or
No, just berries,
They're
raspberries.
just berries, raspberries.
No, exactly, because you use
edible.
those berries as a component for good,
good
berry.
berry. Yeah, exactly.
I guess, yeah. If you
I
really
mean,
wanted
this
to.
will keep us hydrated in the desert.
As the heat is blazing down on you, you guys are walking towards your destination. You can see a portal appear in front of you guys,
All right.
and you guys.
I didn't even say your name. You fuck.
Does it look like the same portal he
You
uses?
dumb bird,
No.
bitch! Oh shit.
It's
Come
different,
on,
different
we
kind of
gotta
portal.
You can see what seems to be these
It's already half a mile away.
chunky-looking cretins. Like, imagine the fattest piece of shit on the planet.
Is it
It's
actually?
turned into a demon, and it has these callous marks all over it.
Just reminds me
And
of
just
Palmer.
its jaw is just ripped up into different pieces. They're all looking different as you can see what seems to be these demon-like creatures appear, and there seems to be 16 of them.
Fuck.
That was you, wasn't
Roll
it?
for
That
initiative.
was me.
This could be quick.
Or it could be long.
All right.
Okay,
Alright, someone AoE these guys.
that's a dirty.
And it's not great.
typical.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it
It is.
always? When do you roll a good initiative? You never have
He
you?
did once.
I once or twice,
Yeah.
yeah.
Once, and then it's
But
like
it's never
everybody
been
else.
booked
This is supposed to be my thing.
Yo, high
This
initiative.
is supposed to be my thing.
Yes. Yeah.
Why?
Well, like,
Yeah, but you're still going before me.
Yeah, it is. You're not wrong. But I'm
Plus
pretty
9.
sure even.
Right now, it's not, I rolled a
Wait, what did you
so
get?
it's
Are you thinking?
Drake.
17.
what
Look
did
at
you
my
get?
roll.
25.
Nice.
I had natural
Thing-
20.
Like I said, you're still going before me.
So-
Yeah, no. It's just like.
Are you okay?
Go ahead.
You
Well, on the bright side, at least now I don't
I
know
did
what
this
to
by
kill myself.
Caleb.
That's at least
I wasn't
the bright
trying to. It just
Yes,
kind
you
of
were.
came naturally. I didn't know it was gonna
So
like.
you're naturally
I didn't know he was
going
gonna
to
cry like a fountain. That was a lot. That was actually really hard for me as a friend to watch. So that's why I said that.
Yeah, it's like when you're watching a show or a movie.
Yeah,
and
you
then the
start
main
crying.
character dies.
But it's him.
Like, oh.
So it's him.
Yeah.
I've never seen him cry like that. So I'm just like, oh, that's because of me. That's why I was actually legitimately trying to make sure he was okay. No, he's not. That's different. I'm talking about you.
Chevy is like a. No, you
Take
are-
your revenge. I implore it. Anything about 20?
Yeah. Good.
Dirty
That's
20.
fucking crazy.
25.
Expected. I know this group. They're always above 20.
Except
Uh,
for me.
That wasn't this
Not
time.
this time.
Poor guy.
Because like we all
Yeah,
have
but
it.
I
Michelle
don't
got a
get my
20.
rolls on my.
Yep.
15 to 20.
17.
17?
Wow.
You have a good deck
Twins
too,
and
right?
dogs.
+5.
Yeah.
Okay. He goes first.
No, we both have +5.
Okay, you guys decide who wants to go first.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Pazuzu.
Oh fuck! I fucked that up. Like,
Rock.
that was.
Okay, let's just do this.
One more time. One more time.
I was like,
Hey, y'all were way out of sync.
Yeah. So rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Yeah.
One,
Rock,
two,
paper,
three,
Rock,
go.
paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay.
Trying to get in their mind.
It's just as hard
It's
to
too much
intentionally win
sunshine.
as it is
Right?
to
It's
intentionally
okay.
lose.
However they want to do
No,
it.
it is easy to intentionally win.
Was that the only thing between 15 and 20?
Or we can combo
That was
shit
it.
up.
10 to 15?
11.
Okay.
Move at the same time.
Fucking.
Just cast Pendulum on you and let you get your first crit in, and then just I'm gonna drop it now.
Concentrating, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
I don't think we need credit on these guys.
No, it's only one person, whereas I can say fuck all.
So
of
to
you.
make this easier, we're gonna do a horde thing again. I already have the mechanics
not
for it,
again.
so
How big?
it's going to be large this time. It's not going to be gigantic since there's not as many. To make it simpler for everyone's brain.
I found a nice sized knockout that fits well for a large creature.
So go ahead and do a large. And you
So
said
everybody's characters are already on the field.
okay. Perfect. We did not move them. All right. So 1 to 10.
I think it was a cat thing.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8.
4 for
1, 2,
Jesus.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
guy.
8, 9.
Poor
We're missing
guy.
one.
And then Jonier.
No, wait.
Lastly,
It's
away
only
from
on the
Eddie.
battlefield. Yours isn't on the battlefield.
How far
All
away?
good.
Didn't they spawn like right in front
That's
of
it. That's it.
Okay. Combat to go.
Does everybody remember who they were?
That was the cat
Yes.
dude.
I was
a no.
obvious monk. Obvious.
I thought you were the one with the
I'm
sword.
obviously with the big
No,
sword.
he is this guy.
Yeah, no, it was a joke.
Yeah.
I am this guy.
I am that one with the sword, like at the end.
This one.
Yeah.
Which way are we all facing?
Towards the bad guy.
Us, yeah.
And towards
Yeah.
this.
Well, since they all summoned right there, it makes sense for it to be a horde anyway. So. Got the mechanics for it and everything, so I'm cool with it.
No, single target blaster spells.
It's always actually better to be a horde.
No, not always.
For a fighter, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a mage, no.
Yeah.
You get sad.
I can hit everyone for 8d6, or I can hit one target for 8d6.
Exactly.
I
I
think
think
so.
your
Spell
death force
slots,
really-
and you just
wait,
go
how does your
fireball,
death
it'd still
like
hit
horde
everybody.
kill it?
It's just like
Yeah.
a swarm. A swarm.
Essentially.
You
Can
do the same
power
thing.
kill a horde?
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
That is that is
All of you
a
die!
Can you power word kill a horde?
Can you finger
I mean,
death?
technically,
I'm just going to
that's
use the
how it
pluses
works.
and then the multi
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
That's it. Pluses and multi attack.
Because
Be
it,
done.
'cause it acts as a single entity, so power word
Yeah.
kill should
It would
do
just
it.
knock them all over.
Giovanni just like
So yes,
died.
it is better to be a
You ready for
horde.
some Doom music, guys? Since I can actually use that
Oh,
music.
Yeah, that's very
Yeah?
specific.
I can use. I literally can use that music.
That's the best fight music ever.
Yeah,
I don't
it
have
is.
good single target spells.
For
like
demons,
you.
yes.
Can I use the official shape of Barry on Bullet? Because we're in the best.
What's the official shape?
It's a spear now.
Okay, sure.
A spear?
It's called Bloomer Lance. It doesn't change any of the mechanics.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna start. Forkai, you go first.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, since we're in the abyss, when I go to use start a Barry on Bullet, It instead changes into a purple spear, and as I throw it, it just lasers straight into the target. All right.
Targets.
Okay. We're attacking me.
Does
Singular.
a 22 hit?
Okay. It's gonna hit.
Okay.
Even over. I was like, as soon as he said 20, I'm just like, no. No way not.
Man. It's going to be 12 force damage.
12 force damage, okay.
And it just reappears in my hand, and I go.
Don't we get advantage, correct?
Yes.
Nice.
I'll be 10 feet. And I go to attack. 21 to hit.
That hits.
21.
Oh wait, not 21. My bad. It's gonna be 16.
16 to hit?
Yeah.
That still hits.
Okay.
That is a big difference, but at the same time.
No, it's just a funny thing.
And
Okay.
it's going to be 10, 17, 27 slashing.
27 slashing? Damn! Hack these demons. I've been liking the horde mechanics anyway, so.
It's interesting.
Yeah, it has a different element to it.
Crit.
Crit?
Crit.
Okay, do your damage. What?
Yeah, no, that's alright.
This is confirming. Alright, so it's going to be 27. 57.
Oh shit.
54 slashing damage.
Did you catch that?
Oh, my shoot. Alright. I'm gonna keep that.
Go ahead and tell me the damage.
54.
54? Damn!
54 slashing.
Woo!
I rolled 3 points from max on a crit.
Yeah, that hurt. A lot. That was actually not bad, but regardless, that was really good. Did you find them?
That's my turn.
Cool. Alright, next turn, Rochelle. You have a sword to cast magic now, though. Good luck, Mikey.
Have fun, buddy. Hopefully it's an easy day.
True. Oh my gosh, okay, you hit. Don't worry, I saw the 19. You hit.
One.
Do your damage.
My pretty.
Oh, they just stepped through it there with slaughter.
7.
Joey, take your car soon.
Oh shit.
You got time. 7.
Yeah, we're about to go on break after this fight anyway.
12. So the first one is 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
That's right, I still have 3 attacks because.
So I want to get on shoot you to go first.
They might be dead.
Yeah, I mean, like that was insane. That was nuts.
It's a natural 18.
Okay, they yeah, they might actually kill him.
That's 9, 10, 11, 12.
They not roll good for HP.
That's another 14 slashing damage.
It's getting close. They are bloodied.
Okay, so that's actually pretty low.
So they might even be dead before I get a chance to go.
You're literally seeing Forkai and Rochelle like hacking at these things immediately.
Yes. 17
I just
to
cut
hit.
one's head off, so.
Yeah.
Probably 2 or 3 of them.
15 slashing damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You probably went through, kept going through a couple of them.
I'm not worried about that. Okay, and that's the end of my turn. I'm pissed off.
A lot of people are pissed.
So
These demons are probably pretty pissed too.
I need something.
We're naturally angry.
We just got summoned.
I'm pig.
We didn't do anything.
Please no.
We didn't say hi or hello, nothing.
We're here to help you on your quest.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my
First
turn.
givers.
Giovanni. Unless you want Kaladin to go first. You still have that option.
I will.
Actually, what I'll say is that you guys, since you guys are literally even with that stuff, you guys can switch on and off.
Oh, you don't do that. Fuck it.
Your turn is at the same time.
Go for it. Because you don't use any resources for what you're about to do. I burn resources for what I'm about to do.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot.
Go for it.
Oh, I forgot.
Take the shot.
You know, sharpshoot. I mean, you want that extra damage.
Yeah, they got low AC. It sounds like so.
You can label them. Yeah, that's.
Now it's
They're demons. What the fuck you
I do
think?
that.
it is?
Also, by the way, I'm using holy water bullets because as soon as we came here, I'd be having those zigs.
Of course.
And,
Fire points.
14 plus 6, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Ouch.
That's really
Okay.
useful.
No misses yet. This is already a good idea.
Yeah. That one. That's my. I use that for different characters. Lay on hands.
$27 damage. And because I forgot to do it on the first shot, now I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
And same thing, yeah, second shot. Nat 16 plus 6.
Oh, I'm fucked up. I fucked up, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It was the wrong fucking song. It didn't go on second. Well, what'd you say?
It was like 20 something to hit.
22.
Okay. So the first
What was
27 damage on the first one.
Woo! Ow! Jesus. Okay.
And now I'm using Hunter's Mark, so there'll be more.
Okay.
Hopefully. Depends on I roll, I guess. $31 damage.
31.
Yeah.
And you've got
One more shot.
Yep.
And I can have more if I want, but I probably won't
Okay.
burn that.
Let's see. Natural 20.
Yep.
I won't even. I'm not even gonna worry about it.
How do you kill them? The three of you literally eviscerate the entire horde of 17 of these disgusting looking demons in front of everyone's eyes.
Opposed to how Kaladin usually does things, he just kind of stands there like, God damn it, I fucking hate these things. They go up and they like fuck up most of them, and Kaladin just starts walking by them kind of nonchalantly, just hits 2 in the head, 2 in the head, 2 in the head, and keeps walking off.
You all hear in a booming voice as these demons are slaughtered. Y'all seem extra angry. Wonder what could have pissed y'all off. How about we have a little fun? Do you want to get a little taste of your future?
Depends.
Always smash my shit. Big crank.
I don't have any more, never mind.
Y'all can respond.
shoot.
Fuck you, you avian asshole, you blue. I'm just
A portal appears. And that's where we'll take our break.
Shit.
Oh, again, man.
Under us?
Not under
seem
you.
like a-
It's gonna be like a. I'll determine it later.
Okay,
But a
so
portal
it's like a
appears.
sphere.
Do you
Yeah.
want to
Portal
run to your
appears.
future?
4,
Whatever you
5,
show
6,
us,
7,
confused
8.
presence.
That's about where I'd be.
There's no more future if you ask me.
Yeah, right?
There might not be.
Real quick, I need the backpack.
By the way, we have a BRB back screen now, so
We have a
we'll
what?
see you guys in a
Fuck you, Pazuzu.
We're back. One camera ain't working, but we got the motherfucker right here that's in the top left view. I'm pointing to the wrong direction. I don't give a fuck. That's who I'm running right now, and I have to carefully think about everything that needs to happen at the moment. Which means my turns are going to be longer than I would like.
Do we see him now?
Oh yeah. Right now, before even combat happens, I'm going to tell you what happens because combat's going to happen regardless. Portal does appear, and you can see what seems to be Pazuzu, but he is huge. He's just overlooking all of you, as that's what he looks like right now. You can see crows flying above the air, circling him, almost covering the entire sky around you guys. You can see a whole bunch of different creatures like vultures. You can see a rock in the background, a couple of them that are like all the way back here, that are just observing and looking for the moment.
I look like I said.
Oh, hi, you Kenku motherfucker.
Whoa!
I love that
You really want to say it?
That's why he had to sit down, because he felt insulted.
No, I'm thinking. Before you guys, he waves his sword across the sky, and you can see a wave cover the entire area around you. Sand starts to pull up as some sand is just like literally pulled up into the air, and as the sand overcomes each and every one of your eyes, you are pulled into a different vision, and you see the same battlefield, but it seems as though you're at the motherfucker's main hub, 2 miles up into the sky.
So we just got teleported.
Teleported. Instead of overthinking things about how the tower's length and stuff, we're just going to call this the tower.
Okay. This is the arena.
This is the arena on top of it. As you are looking across the rocks and boulders are cowering everywhere. You can see the sand arena, and you can see him looking above. Almost like there's a crowd on certain portions. Birds and demon-like creatures start to fly into certain areas around the arena. And it looks as though he's ready. And this is what he says to you guys. As I have one more line for you. He says I'm a bitch. He does. He says, just for you,
I
Joe.
am a cockadoo cuckold.
All right.
How do you know?
I will stand in the face of any danger, no stranger to an obstacle. I'm the force pushing back on any wager to the place that I call my home. You will soon meet your fated demise. Now look me in the eyes. Your weakness I despise. Is demon royalty. Chosen to be prince of this society, you will see a strength that your reality could not perceive. It is insanity. These heights that I have achieved, limits only broken by my strength and pride. When all have come to see the same. Now say my name! So naive, thinking that any moment I couldn't bring you to your knees? And all I see is a shell of disappointment. For the Almighty. Disappointment. You stand before the Almighty. So bow down before I proceed. Now look me in the eyes. Your weakness I despise. The blood that flows inside me is demon root. Bring me your suffering child.
Yep, and we're just going to go into Background now.
Alright, you Kenku fuck. Let's get this done with. You haven't had an original thought in your entire life.
Yeah, nice monologue. Where's my family, bitch?
You know nothing of what's about to come to you.
Chevy.
Chevy!
Chevy. Chevy.
And as soon as you say that and everyone starts chanting with you, everything's back.
Oh. Unlucky. Who would have thought that was going to happen?
I mean,
Zaza.
I didn't remember anything, so.
Zaza. Zaza.
Chevy?
You're nothing and you know it. Let's dance, boys. And we're going.
Fuck him up, Doctor. You're first.
What? He's not first.
No.
You had a plus 15 to initiative.
Yep.
Break his legs!
Leave me alone. You first. Why me?
Hey guys, I might be dead.
Same.
We might all be dead. I mean, it's AoE probably. AoE first.
Well, we're pretty spread out, no?
Yeah. It's not gonna get all of us, but.
No, I mean, I guess
He censors it here, and if it's a 30-foot radius, that covers all of that.
Oh, good, that's me!
I'm sorry.
Oh, dude, that's
I shouldn't
me!
be sharing
Nice!
with the DM.
We need a 60-foot cone. Can someone hand me a 60-foot cone?
Is this
Dude,
a
that's me.
spell?
No, it's an ability that he has.
Alright.
A 60-foot cone would help.
the rest.
Yep, that would be the best direction he has to spread what he needs. So,
Share everything that way.
what's going to happen is he's going to move closer.
Nice.
That way he can get all these guys.
Nice. I'm so happy.
Well, no, that hits all those guys.
That goes to,
it's
okay,
gonna
go
go
60 foot.
I need more
Okay,
space.
Oh,
No, hey,
is it a one-time thing?
for the moment, yes.
Alright,
Oh,
don't
well,
even worry about it, bro.
Yeah, it hits everyone.
Well, you know what? We did it anyways. Great job, team.
I appreciate
That's
it.
pretty
Who's
Okay.
that at the end?
What happens is you can see locusts spreading out in a breath. You can see what seems to be bug-like creatures coming out in furious bullet-like speed as it just covers this entire area and covers all of you guys in a breath-like fashion. Everyone there needs to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, good. Yes, the worst one for me. Thank you.
Okay, this is just barely out of range.
Yep. Yes.
So that's
That is not you. You were fine.
Maddie.
that's Chevy, not
I failed.
Maddie,
I failed.
I probably failed, even though I rolled decent.
and Junior.
Because I'm not going to roll a
Okay,
23.
Junior.
25.
It's a 25 that we have to hit.
I mean, you
25
don't.
is DC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that,
For right
it's
now
not
it
even
is.
physically possible.
We know
Anything
that.
below 25.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's not physically possible.
I mean,
Check it out.
No, for my character.
No, I
For
understand.
my character, yeah.
I know what you mean.
For me, it would be possible, but
Yeah, so like it was before. I remember that day.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is that day?
I'm sorry,
It was a
Joe.
week and a
I
half
don't
ago.
like you putting you in this position every fucking week. I apologize.
It's all good.
It's just the fact that that's the most people.
You're fine. This is what always happens.
I probably had
So I'm reminded. You can throw
It just doesn't-
action surge probably.
All right.
Say again.
And you have to
I
You
don't
roll
know.
Constitution save.
if you're not
Did
dead.
you roll?
Yeah, I rolled.
I'm
it.
going to have to
What
focus
was
on
it?
surviving.
I don't think. I'll check that. 11.
Oh my god, that's so many dice.
Oh, yeah. No.
25.
25.
Yeah, you
That
can.
was
Freaking computer to roll
Because
that
I was
many
thinking
dice.
about the
Because
flash
it's more
friends.
entertaining to watch us.
If it was something like a D10 or something like that that's annoying to roll, I would use the computer. But these are D6s; they're fun to roll.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah, same.
Leave me alone! It's just.
Leave you alone for what, Caleb?
You don't leave me alone.
Yeah. You
I
always
leave you
torture us.
alone.
You always torture us, bro.
I'm not trying to.
I didn't want this. You don't need to give me this.
Oh, nice.
You didn't want to take it.
88 points of
Nice.
poison damage.
Yes.
Yeah, not bad.
Yes.
Not bad.
Is Chevy
Yeah,
down?
wasn't that great? What was
You
that?
get advantage against poison.
It's poison?
It's poison damage.
I'm immune.
Then you don't take it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Wow, lucky you.
And you would get advantage because.
And resistance too.
Oh well.
Look at you. Already nullifying one of his abilities for you in particular.
Yes.
Yeah, you would be down if it wasn't poison damage.
Yeah, you would. So that's good. Literally what you see is these bugs are literally hitting you at bullet-like speeds. Occasionally they'll just like pierce through your skin and then kind of like gather itself through your body whenever they impact. And they like hit the organs in your body at like vicious speed, and then they'll just viciously come out in other directions as there's holes piercing through your guys' body.
Please don't describe that anymore.
Did Jordan pass?
This is the moment where I wish I could turn into a sentinel.
Did you pass that saving throw? You have advantage because it's poison.
Poison.
Yeah.
So
You're a
you can
dwarf.
roll
You do
against it,
have
you can
advantage.
that.
Oh, fuck.
So see if you roll 20, right?
Come on, please. What's that, 13 plus? No.
Damn it. Oh, God, I was one away from possibly doing it, actually.
Oh.
What'd you get, just in case?
Well, I mean, I got a 13 plus 6, but then if I had gotten a 14, I could have added plus Flash of Brilliance and gotten to the 25.
And you still can. It's a dice roll, right?
Well, you know, you roll
No,
it, but you didn't roll
adds
it.
his
The
intelligence.
higher
Oh.
roll of the two
Okay,
was a
that's
13, and then plus 6 would be 19, and then plus 5 would be 24. Still not enough.
Ah, okay.
Okay, and then lastly,
Please don't.
he looks at Jade Fist.
Thank God that be.
Make a wisdom saving throw. It is wisdom, so
Remember,
that's good for you.
guys, tell me if you guys roll a 1.
Last time I
Over
tried
20.
How much damage did we take from
No, not right now.
Okay.
That's gonna fail.
How much damage did we take?
You are paralyzed. As you see a vision, as you look him in the eyes, you see the red piercing eyes of
Those are max
Pazuzu,
HP?
and your body starts to
You're down.
freeze.
Down.
Your mind goes to a different place.
Shit.
As now, you are in a place where your body is completely free and moving. You feel like
Your
you're
resistance to poison damage.
you feel like you're at your old place,
Does it
your old
make
family,
Okay.
hanging out with your mother and your father, and he's rubbing your head. And at the moment, you're enamored with it. So the condition is paralyzed.
Wait, who got Giast?
No one.
No one
Shit.
did.
We didn't have time
Okay.
to do
We
so.
didn't expect to be on the first day.
Definitely. Alright, no, just making sure.
And I almost haphazardly decided against it, just because I knew we
The
would
damage.
the damage we would take if we did
Understood.
not.
For right now, that is the end of his turn.
Alright.
So Nocturne,
Oh, goody.
what do you want to do?
The only thing I can do.
I got you, man.
I'm
I
gonna
know. I
go
get
up,
it.
I'm
I
gonna go
fucking
up
get
and
it.
I'm gonna punch him.
I fucking get it, man. I get
Well,
it.
first, it's gonna be, I'm gonna put a hunter's
Punch
mark
with
on.
blows.
Yep, there's gonna be a hunter's mark on him first.
Booyah.
It's gonna take
Punch
away
or
2
punch?
attacks.
Huh?
That will take away 2 attacks.
That's fine, but I have
At
monk.
that point, it's fine.
Yeah,
This is supposed to be
This
a
is the
long-
first round anyway,
is a
so
long
if
fight.
as long as he's has that concentrated throughout the
No,
entire
this is
time.
where we have to set up.
Yeah,
We
this
don't really
is
have a
this
choice.
is do or die right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
He just said, "Y'all fucking disrespected me. No more."
Even if we're setup characters, we have to
Yes.
do our setups.
Yeah.
Because I'm a heavy setup character. Because I for one, since I didn't bard out, well, I'm sorcerer out the first time, so I have to do my sorcerer thing, and then bardic inspiration for you guys. Second round when I get one.
If you get one.
If I get one, yeah.
I'm now going to miss the first, and I'm going to now spend a key point to then try to hit 2 more times.
I think I have to put it
That's what I was
I think
saying.
the DC
Yeah,
for that was still
Because
25,
it's your bonus
right?
action to do that.
The DC for my save was still 25, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but takes a bonus action. Use your bonus
Unfortunately.
action to cast Hunter's Mark. That's why I was saying it costs you 2 attacks.
Yeah,
to do
that's
that.
what he was referring to. Yes.
But you do have a second attack in your action.
So you're good.
Well, you still have double attack because you're
Yep.
still
I
not.
actually
Did you miss the first one?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I missed.
Okay. It wasn't a natural
Sorry.
one.
No. It was a 2 and a
Was
5.
the first one?
It was a 2 and a 5.
I'm sorry.
You
You will get advantage.
I'm so
Eventually.
happy. I'm just so happy that
You have
anytime
to-
with this guy, it's always just fucked for me.
Okay.
That's all.
That's what happened.
I gotta roll 16 or
Alright.
better on my saves.
Yeah.
Well, anything Constitution or Wisdom.
I just fail either one.
I can't. The only ones I
I
can
fail
is
either one.
Yeah.
if all of the DC to 20 are the
Michelle.
only ones I can make are Dex.
Dex, intelligence, and wisdom are my only chances.
Going for
Charisma
flank.
and intelligence.
And even then, the wisdom
Alright.
and Dex.
I am
like,
doing
have to
Great
roll
Weapon
19
Master
or
for
20.
all of it, so
Okay.
because I know I'm gonna forget to say it.
Constitution and Wisdom, I can make at 16 or better.
Okay, so that is
But those are the only two I can make.
I have to make a 17.
that is 18 to hit.
Intelligence is the only one I can do 16 or better.
Does not hit.
There's one. Alright, so
You know,
first
I really
one
wish you could
misses.
That'd be strong.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does not hit.
Oh shoot, he's got higher AC.
Yeah. There goes
This might be a
That one
TPK.
misses.
This might be a TPK.
There's a strong chance that you guys die today.
It's okay. We already have our backup characters, right? Everybody does?
I have a few.
Alright.
I have plenty.
I believe in you guys. Caleb believes in you guys, but
It might
just
be.
letting you know, this is a strong chance that there's going to be a couple of you that are gone after this. And that's why I was like nervous and jittery and that stuff, because Caleb loves
We're gonna
everything
actually
about
use
this, so
some writing that time.
I have to commit.
We've had a couple actually die, but we've been able to
Bring us back now.
I have to commit here. I actually might cry. I'm not even joking.
I already got to. I already got to, so you know.
I'm gonna do like extra action. I can't remember what it's called.
Action surge?
Action surge.
You're actually,
Go for it.
Are you gonna actually charge right now?
I would just do regular attacks. The chances of hitting even with advantage at over 20 AC is.
I mean, I'm already advantage. I'm flanking him.
Yeah, I'm saying even with advantage, hitting over 20 AC with Great Weapon Masters,
It's
low.
It's not impossible.
Like after 18, I won't do
don't want
sharpshooter.
to use Great Weapon Master in this situation.
You might not. I know it's a very powerful ability, but you might just want to say no.
Losing
Damage is
that.
damage. It is possible you could get the hit, but damage is damage. And
Just like actually
Well,
being able
I'll
to
still
flank
do
him.
the action surge, but I'll take off the Great Weapon Master.
There you go.
Okay.
That's perfect.
That one misses.
See, then Great Master wouldn't help any of that.
5 less than that,
There we go.
You have to have
That
like a plus
is-
10 to attack, right? At least.
To hit him,
Well, I have
basically.
a plus 9 to hit for my weapons, so my strength is max. 19 plus 9, that's way over 20. That is 28.
Yep, that hits.
This is gonna be hard.
It's gonna be hard, kids. Alright.
So it's like
14. That's 14 slashing damage for that one.
Okay. I think we can do this.
Missed. And that's the end of my turn.
I'm sorry, that was
No, all good.
rough.
I got one hit in.
As soon as you impact him, he goes, good. I expect nothing less. Truly pathetic.
He's not gonna be saying that when his turn.
He's waiting. Forkai, it's your turn.
Time to put your money where your mouth is.
Hello.
You know what I'm doing first?
Hello.
Natural 20.
It's my birthday. Hello.
Well, right now it's lunar.
Lunar Lance.
You know the guy that goes on the shoe thing and that?
Temporarily changed
No.
because we're in the abyss.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just
I'm focused.
because I have
Yep.
so many
Yeah.
options.
There's too many
The
options.
fact that I have multi-class.
It missed. It missed. That's all I'm gonna say. So I'm just gonna go ahead and
Okay.
get flanking.
Was it a natural one?
No.
Fuck.
He's gonna ask that every time,
Yeah.
so
That's fine.
try not to get annoyed.
I'm like not even gonna try again right now. I'm just gonna get the flanking advantage.
Understandable.
29 to hit.
That hits.
I think that probably
Okay,
hits.
so as far as we know,
That doesn't hit. Oh.
Dirty 20 does not hit. That we know. I don't know what.
28's the lowest hit we've got so far. Yeah.
You could already assume that he's immune to fire damage.
Give me 21. I gotta think about what Maddie's doing too.
Alright, 21 slashing damage.
21 slashing damage? Okay, thank you.
Magical matters.
Always matters.
It's probably also possibly a safe assumption that he has resistance to thunder and lightning damage.
Alright, I'm using Great Weapon Master because I'm using advantage.
Being an avian threat.
I just realized none of my weapons will be able to probably be affected. Because I don't have any magic weapons.
Great Weapon Master
It's going to be a 23 to hit.
Nothing I have is magical.
23
It's mental.
That's with Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Plus, it's
That's a good roll.
23 hits.
It's his weapon.
Just because he made it doesn't make it his, though.
No, it's literally his. He made it.
30
I
slashing
made
damage.
weapons.
He
30
made
slashing
this
damage.
weapon for me.
Yeah. Doesn't mean he like planned like, oh, this guy's gonna attack me later. Let me make sure it doesn't hurt me.
Alright.
I'm sure he did.
He's not clairvoyant.
Wait.
I'm not gonna take a risk.
Yeah.
It's a waste of return.
Yeah.
Right now he's in serious mode, so he's thinking about everything.
Kaladin, where are you at?
I'm the black cat over there, but I'm not about to be there in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Anything else, Forkai?
We got the advantage thing going on?
Okay.
No.
Jonier, it is your
I'm
turn.
just relying on flanking because I
Let me
have
roll
the
a con
advantage.
save.
Okay.
Next
3
round, I'll
plus
try it.
6. I'm not awake, so I can't use Flash of Inspiration. Yeah, no, that doesn't. That's fail.
So that was your first death saving throw?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Wait, can you use Flash? Wait.
He's
Nope.
he's down.
That's my
You
turn.
could use it for other people, though.
If I was up, yeah.
So one death save?
I could use it
He
for
failed.
myself.
He failed?
If I was up.
Holy shit, I'm so fucking nauseous right now.
I get touched and I'm dead.
I'm actually nauseous.
I think he was blocking.
I'm gonna rely on
That's fine,
Maddie to
it's
get
not like
him
I'm
back
not-
up. I'm gonna deal
Well, I
help
just
you
did,
out.
I just did 51 damage. I think.
Legendary action.
I'm just paralyzed.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm gonna undo it.
I'm gonna have to do it.
That makes
I'm
Well,
just
goodbye,
determining which one I'm
cruel
doing.
world.
Oh, great.
I'm not trying to. If I'm doing it, I'm doing it at its core.
I mean, if he's into kill, then he's into kill.
It's actually cold today.
Hell yeah, it's hella cold outside. And it's hella cold in here, too. Brr.
It's actually really warm in here because we got all body heat.
I'm
Or at
talking
least
about
it's
the
warmer.
fact that
It's
we all gonna die.
I know.
We're about to be real.
Math.
There is no more body heat to warm us up.
Exactly. Just coldness. So, yeah, please
Joey?
go ahead. Legendary action.
I'm fucked. Let's go. Hold on. Let's do it.
No, there's legendary action. No. Never mind. You can go outside. I'm not doing that one yet.
You just missed. I don't want you.
Just for this round, remember that.
I don't want you.
Just for this round, you're lucky. He spared you.
No, it's not really bad. It's just I gotta think about everything.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you.
no.
Excuse you. I think that's different. Fuck this shit, man. I think there is one more that I am missing here. I gotta think about my turns too.
Yeah, that's nice.
There it is. Looking at the wrong one the entire time.
Man, this is killer bad news.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right? I'm so happy I found it.
No pun intended.
It was intended, and that's okay, buddy.
Actually, it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
You said it though, it makes it true.
It makes it intended.
He literally said it wasn't intended though.
I don't trust
That's
people.
exactly.
I didn't even realize what I said until after I said it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I can't find a
Let me
useless
pull up the
weapon
spell.
without comparing anything. So all I do is attack.
Oh shit.
You get nothing.
Should I have used my reaction
For what?
to make it so that Jornir was not down? He still would have had to do a death saving throw, but he'd be up.
You can still.
It could've.
Like, I'm about to use a legendary action, so it is technically still his turn. What's up?
Did I hear my name? Am I
Yeah, so
Yes.
I just remembered I was looking over my abilities, I keep forgetting them.
Mm-hmm.
I actually, once you went down, would have used my reaction to give you temp HP. You still got to roll death saving throws,
Okay.
but you're up until you get regular healing.
I like that.
So it's
So it's actually your
I
turn.
feel myself that I'm fucked.
yeah. So you
50-foot radius around him.
He still
Okay,
gets his
so
turn.
technically he would have a turn.
Yeah,
If we're,
so he's-
yeah.
if we're allowing it.
We're allowing it.
so
Okay.
you'd have. Let me look at this.
Does that temporary hit point stay when I get healed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
have 6 temp HP right now. You're still up. You still failed your death saving throw.
But you can
Well,
use actions.
Yeah, you can
That's
take
fine,
your turn.
yeah, because I am going to go ahead and.
You can even heal
You can
yourself.
heal yourself.
Exactly. I'm
You
going to
can
cast.
literally heal yourself.
Holy shit! Yeah.
And, hold on. Where's my?
And get rid of that death saving throw.
Yeah.
Please, yeah.
Get rid
You're
of it.
not dead.
You just might as well
what
cast
is
at the
your
lowest possible
26?
level.
Yeah,
Honestly.
level
Yeah.
1.
If his
1d8
damage
per
is
cure.
average
You literally
88,
just said 50-foot radius, so just do it at the lowest level.
if his average is 80, then
Yeah. So that's.
It doesn't matter how
8
much
hit points.
Oh wait,
Exactly.
50-foot radius. This means it's an AOE,
Yeah,
So-
it is.
Yeah.
which means evasion.
if it's
I
a
hope,
dex.
but
If
don't
it's
worry. I still won't pass, even though it's the thing I'm good at.
But you
have
still get
6
half.
temporary hit
We'll
points.
see.
Oh, good.
That's
Half
my
of
action.
like fucking 80
You
is still
you
40.
saved from it
I'm
before,
down.
Joe.
Huh?
You saved from it before, Joe.
Huh?
For my
Only
bonus
one
gravity.
time. Only
Roll
one time.
reverse
And
gravity.
But that's because you were good at it.
For my
Yep.
bonus action.
It's happening
they need
again.
help in
There's
the
not
thing.
even a
Shout out to my
ceiling
boss
then.
To heal and shoot.
That means we're just be flying.
So
The portals
these
are in the
two
sky.
get 1d4 hit points.
We'd float into the portals.
Jake,
That's
they're
not
like-
good.
No,
You
it
both
isn't.
Get 2 hit points.
I
We
would
can
just-
all go into a separate portal.
Oh
Are you
god.
missing any hit points?
That's
The
if it
portals
is
are
Jake.
up high,
You
yeah.
missing any hit points?
So okay,
Maddie, you missing
There's a
any
lot
hit
to think
points?
it's
about.
100.
I don't think anybody
Yeah, that's
That
my
Maddie
right
is.
now.
So it's
Well,
100.
no,
so
so
Everyone in this group is missing hit
so
points.
it's 100
Yeah.
max.
Everyone else is fine.
The portals are 100 feet up in the air, so there's a chance.
So he made it so that it's similar to a domain where he can constantly use this thing.
We're about to find out.
So are we rolling d100s?
We all are right now.
No, I'm asking.
For what? For what?
If
Just
you
the
do
percentage of who lands in a portal and who doesn't.
Depends on who saves and who doesn't. So right
I'm
now,
sure we
Oh,
all
wait.
fail.
If is he
wait,
casting
I
a
don't
spell
have to
at
say
that?
it.
yes.
He's getting
I don't have to say
He's
it.
getting
I
counterspelled.
grab July.
Well,
Or I
let me
grab-
make sure.
I grab
What level are you
Michelle.
casting it at? You
Rochelle.
have to announce it
Is this during my turn?
before he
I'm
announces
confused.
his.
Yeah. Like, is you still got more things to do?
I got my bonus action.
Oh wait,
You go ahead.
how much are you carrying?
I got 2 more shots that I can do with my bonus action that are coming from you two's
I
arms.
might not be able to carry you. That's one thing.
Alright, well that's a 19, even though it didn't land in my
It's
thing.
very important to.
Take it. We don't
I'm
care.
not casting it
So
at a higher
that's
level.
a
I'm just
Okay.
gonna
I
have
mean,
a chance to
besides
do
our
it.
weapons, I
27
really don't
and
know
21 to
how
hit.
accessible.
Yeah, I
Yep,
carry you.
it is technically a spell, so go ahead.
Yeah, I think I stop his spell.
Do 27 and 21 hit him?
Hold on.
1 second.
Fuck your turn, by the way.
Yeah, I guess.
No, it's not fuck your turn. I just have to know.
It's a it's 23.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Does
good.
23, 27 and 21 hit him? Attacks?
21 barely hits him.
So we know his AC.
AC is 21.
That
Yep.
they both hit him.
21. One.
First one is 7 damage, and he can't move for his turn. There's no save to that,
We need to.
unfortunately.
We need to.
And then the second one
we need to-
is 11
If we live.
damage.
If not, then we're dead, and then
Wait,
what's the point
yeah.
of it being?
No, I'm sorry.
They
The
died
second
at
one is 2
turn
damage,
21.
not
1.
11.
1.
Yeah.
21.
So 9 damage total from the bonus
Turn
action. And he
21
can't move
rolled
on his
around.
turn.
And that's when they all perished.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
I have a 21 AC.
So yeah, what you see
I do not.
is
I have a 13.
Technically,
this is getting this is already getting juicy. I love it.
I have
What you see is you
AC
see
of 20.
the 50-foot
Or
aura happening around him where the wind starts to gather up, and you guys are familiar with this. It's literally the wind flowing up in another direction as reverse gravity starts to come up, but then you see Giovanni out of the corner of your eye just nope, and it just
It's
disappears.
very simple, like no.
He just said no.
You hear him say in response, "You think I have to waste? Do you think I have to waste time doing that? Congratulations, another resource spent."
He does it again.
We can't.
No, he can't.
So-
but like
Until then,
he says it out loud.
It might be 2 actions to do that. So if he used 2 actions, then he only has 1 legendary action point left.
I have no limits.
For this round.
You just spent
Yeah.
a turn.
I'm gonna dip the
You
fuck
told us
out.
how many legendary actions you have.
No, that's
Good call, Jerry.
Run.
It's usually 3.
I-
3 max.
I
3
did-
to 4 max.
I didn't know that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
It's pretty standard 3.
Okay.
Kaladin,
More information for me to
it is your chance. You see him.
Oh,
You see everyone is just as angry as you are.
I'm not angry.
I'm more just like casually like, why the fuck did I decide to do this?
Yeah. So I'm gonna run. First off,
Honestly, we really are.
I'm gonna run to
And
here,
guess what?
right next to him. I'm
still
gonna use my
are fun.
bonus action, use my second wind on him. So
The
your
kids
your paralyzed is done.
Land?
It's over.
And then I'm gonna move.
About the raise, I don't get paid.
No, not this.
Well, actually, I don't want to. I'm actually gonna move back. No, actually, I gotta do this so I can get advantage. I'm moving there so I can get that advantage with Forkai.
Your vision, the comforting vision you have of your mother holding you while your father watches you from his throne is gone. And your body is brought back to reality as you see Kaladin holding you by your shoulder and being like, "Are you okay?" And you're back from your paralyzation.
Come on, chits fuck, we need you.
It just kind of
It hasn't even gotten to its turn yet.
No.
Yeah, it has.
So literally that did nothing
5
besides
seconds. What happens?
stun you for a little bit.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna move in and I'm gonna take a shot at his sword with my new handgun.
Okay.
It's a literal handgun.
Didn't you have a gun? Handgun.
It's 18 plus like 11. It's like
Okay.
39.
Yeah.
Or 31 to hit.
29.
Plus 11, so
20. Oh wait.
29.
30, I think.
29.
29.
Okay. You take a
Yeah.
shot.
You got a 30. You got a crit.
And
Oh, wait,
you hit.
Roll damage.
Okay. I doubt, but does a holy water bullet do any more to the
I'll-
demonic sword?
You will not know. I will let you know.
Okay.
I will essentially.
We're not going to use the words to say it, we're just flavor text.
Mm-hmm.
And you could assume whatever you want after that,
Okay.
depending on how that would go.
You hear it sizzle, but it might just be the holy water evaporated.
It could be. It really could be. You want to know? Inside check. How you going to inside check a sword?
Can you use a spell scroll like
It's
that?
17 damage with another 4 holy water
makes
if that
sense,
does
right?
anything.
I think that's how
To the sword.
Because you're
It's the
attacking the
casting
sword.
time. It's still casting time.
Okay, I just need to know if I could still.
Because then you can't just
So
counter spells that.
we need to talk real quick, guys.
You know what I'm saying?
Then
what are you doing?
It's only 21.
We can just do it right here since.
Let's see, who has...
What were you thinking about?
It would be Chevy, myself, and then Giovanni, maybe Junior.
Well, whoever uses strength.
For what?
No one.
I
really-
have potion of
I'll-
giant
yeah, like
strength.
he doesn't.
No.
Like the thing is, like he's already maxed.
On
You're
Dex,
basically maxed.
Well, strength.
Not on
Not
strength.
on strength, but you don't use strength, do you?
Who-
Somebody else.
Somebody else who uses
I
strength
see.
for
Yes.
attacks would be useful. Cause
But I usually use my exploding earth ability
Yeah, that's what I'm
because
thinking.
I can use strength for attacks because it's finesse, but I don't have good strength.
Yeah.
So you would need the potion more because it boosts your thing for an hour to 21.
It doesn't change because he'll be at 20 regardless. So
Yeah.
but that doesn't affect any of
Like
us.
unfortunately, I don't think that affects anyone.
Exactly.
Alright.
well,
Yeah.
21.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that give you the next plus?
So what
it's
you
the even
see
number.
I just checked and didn't.
It should be
Right.
22.
As you see Kaladin loading in the holy bullet and hit the sword, you can see it start to react a little bit.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay?
Especially if I see a reaction. Fuck yeah.
It's actually powering it up.
It's got HP too.
24.
Okay.
Have its own AC.
I mean, every item has an AC. Yeah.
18 damage from the bullet, and then another 4 from holy water if it does anything. It would be 22. 18 or 22.
Okay.
So you telling me what if the holy water does anything? I'm just gonna keep telling you to that way.
No, I understand.
And I don't know if it matters,
The
but
holy
like,
water does nothing to the sword. By the way.
Okay.
I should say that.
all right, cool. And then I also like part of the magic on my gun. I think is radiant. So I don't know if that makes a difference either.
It does. Actually, no, it doesn't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I shouldn't give you
I
false
gotta-
information like that. Apologies. Okay, anything else you want to do on your turn?
My third attack on the sword.
Go for it.
14 plus 11, 25.
That hits.
Plus 2
I mean, but this is the fact that we're not damaging the actual person all at the same time. You know?
That's my job.
Another 18 damage.
Okay. You wish to continue?
I want his sword gone, so I'm gonna
Action
action surge
surge.
and keep shooting his sword.
Okay.
Just 26.
That hits the sword.
Another 18 damage.
Okay.
$23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Rolling high right now, boy.
That was a 12. I mean,
That's high still.
Yeah.
Advantage. You know?
yeah,
Advantage
advantage helped.
helps.
The first one was a nat 2, so or not, I'm advantage with you, but not.
Right now we're relying on mechanical advantage.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about
21
HP.
damage that time.
Oof.
So close?
Yeah, it's getting there, but it's still
Third attack or sixth attack. $15 plus 11, 20, 26.
That hits.
Math. I rolled max damage. What does that do? Math. 23? 23 damage.
Okay. You see the blade shatter as you fire and a exclusive rounds right to the sword, and it shatters to pieces.
Now you go ahead.
Metal hand.
Metal! Fucking metal.
You hear him say, "I know everything. I am prepared for everything. You think that matters? It does not. Stay tuned."
Obviously, I'm here. Where's my fucking family, dipshit?
Don't tell me you disappeared.
Obviously, I'm here. Okay. Anything else?
That's all we got.
That was a lot of damage, and you expended a lot of resources.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh yeah. No, there's no way I'm gonna be like no.
I mean, he expended an arm for it.
He
We
expended an arm.
literally expended a hand, but he
Okay,
expended
that is
something.
the end of your turn.
You just needed somebody
Okay.
to run the hand.
And my action
Exactly.
surge is
Layer
It was
action.
himself.
These are new, and you guys have never seen these, but these are layer actions.
I don't like him already.
Was it?
We've seen layer actions below her.
No, I'm talking about for
His
Oh.
player.
No, was it?
Pazuzu.
What was the
He never did lair actions.
No, I know.
Well, everyone was above 20, right? That went so far.
Yeah, I'm at 20. I'm literally.
Reaction 20. Okay.
Yeah, so it's Giovanni rolled an 18. He was the last one. He rolled 21.
Somebody rolled 21. No.
It was
That was
Jonier.
you.
That was Jonier.
Okay.
You're good.
You're good. You're just dying.
Yeah, we're killing you. No, we're not.
No.
You're good.
He
You're good,
was-
buddy. I'm serious. I'm gonna tell you, bro.
He used like a weak ass cantrip, but just killed you.
I mean, that's all he has to really do.
It murdered you, guy.
This fireball, you know, that's his weak cantrip, by the way.
Yeah, probably, honestly. The 5th level fireball.
I mean, like, wizards can do fireball and do it. I think she's good.
Holy fuck.
Let
Okay.
it happen. It's it. It is.
Kaladin, make a Constitution saving throw.
A constitution. No. You can do it.
You got this.
I actually do have really good.
You got this, man. I believe in you.
You don't got this.
Don't tell him
fail.
that. Don't tell him that.
So it's
dude.
gonna go.
I'm
Even
gonna
if
keep
it's
this
true.
one saw going the entire time.
Even if it's true, right? It's
Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a 16 plus 8. 20. That's 24. Fuck. That's probably not good enough.
Just one under.
Yep. Jam it.
You hear a... Your eardrum shatter.
Oh.
Your eyes.
Are you deafened and blind?
He is blinded and deafened.
And ooh.
And now there's no concentration, it just happens. You don't know if that's going to recover or not.
Perfect.
Your eardrum shattered and you are literally blind. As
Pazuzu.
your eyes.
Pazuzu. He loves to do what he do. Okay.
As far as we know right now, he's permanently that way. For the moment.
Understandable.
I need to turn this down because I want this one song to be playing the entire time at this point.
That is awesome.
I don't know if it's possible for you, but Lesser Restoration can heal one condition per use, so blinded or deafened.
The Lesser Restoration is lower.
Unless it's a
spell,
curse.
So you can use it twice.
If it's a curse, then
We don't know what it is.
no. You just know like he yelled, and now this guy's all messed up.
You literally see Kaladin's eardrums burst and his eyes are blinded. You can kind of see him like looking around.
It's
to see his face.
Well, I don't see his eyes, but I see his ears.
Yeah.
I see the blood come out of his ears.
From around.
Yeah.
Bird fuck.
That's how I hear Kaladin screaming because that's so painful.
Yeah, it's insanely painful. Legendary layer action over. That's the one layer action I chose to choose right now. Giovanni.
I don't need ears, I just need eyes.
Alright,
And you don't have either.
first and foremost, I'm gonna pull out a harness and throw it on myself. And it's gonna be holding several gears. And I'm going to activate my Shield of Faith from buff from Festus. And then I'm going to transform into a very, very vicious looking dog. And
I love it.
I will be having those gears hanging from my side in this form. And I'm going to move here to give more flanking opportunities for the moment.
Okay.
And end my turn, because that's all I can do on my turn.
Alright. Legendary action.
What
Big
is
dog
my
just
roll?
appeared. Don't worry about the 50 damage I did. The big dog appeared.
How about the half-dead monk in front of you?
Yeah, that's
Still
what I said.
half
Like,
dead,
we're a
please.
heavy setup group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually need 2 turns to be fully ready.
Same.
I was like, if I have a harness, I could technically have the gear shield still, and I could do that on my next turn, while still getting the benefits of the AC I have on this creature.
So, what you see happen... I bet you have wondered what I had your father do for me.
I can still see this?
You hear it.
I can still hear it? Okay, but
It's in your head, brain.
It's in your brain.
It's in your brain head.
It's your brain
But is he
head.
speaking it aloud as well?
Freaking out yet? Good.
Probably.
Listen,
Yeah, definitely.
you've done nothing. And you can see what... You can't see it, unfortunately. You can see a larger sword appear. Your father has been helping me with a very special project.
Does it feel like it has the same abilities? Oh,
Seems new, sword. Say hello to Evershriek.
That might be his new keystone.
Yo, god damn it.
that means you're
That's
We don't even
I just
know.
wasted my entire
The thing is that
fucking
we
turn.
don't know.
You wasted your hand.
I know, I'm sorry.
The thing is that we literally wouldn't know.
You guys, you wouldn't know that.
You wasted your entire hand because that gun was made to destroy the previous weapon.
You also hear in your head,
Suffering's the same as it always has. Each moment is juicier. Deal.
Man, fuck this guy.
Honestly.
You know what? I agreed with Jadefist. You are Kenku. Coward! Freaking coward!
I am not a coward. In fact, you're looking mighty tasty to me right now. It's been tasty. Which one are you? I know you're right close, right?
He's 10 feet away.
Does that reach?
It does. It's 10 feet. So.
He's a Pazuzu.
And he attempts to stab you with a legendary action.
AC is 25.
25, okay.
He has.
Or it can't be 100.
He is attacking with a weapon if need be.
That's why I said his AC could be 100. Automatic miss.
If it hits above a 25, then yes, I'm using that reaction.
Holy fuck, okay.
And it makes sense to do so.
26.
Yeah, I use my reaction to block it.
Okay, you use your reaction to block it.
My sword is now on fire.
Fire!
Not that it matters because he's immune to it anyway.
Sword
Fire! 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 This is great. Just as I expected from you. Nothing.
That hurt. That hurt my arms a lot.
Yeah, that's really hard to block. Next turn. Cedric.
That means disadvantage on
Joey.
all attacks?
It's worth it.
Yeah.
There are
Like,
creatures
you
that can do
don't
it.
hear anything as far as perception checks. That
Unless
automatically
lesser
fail.
restoration is permanent.
You can't hear us.
Cedric. It's your turn.
You don't know who's dying. You technically wouldn't be able to use your reaction to save anyone because you can't see them.
Or hear them.
Mm-hmm. He's essentially nerfed you.
Heavily.
And I wasted my one action I had destroying something. It didn't fucking matter anymore.
Apparently.
We didn't know if it actually...
He would have still hit us with the other sword.
Right, which could...
Which then he would have been dual
And now
wielding.
well, see, look at it this way.
He's
He's
not
had to
dual
pull out
wielding.
the second sword.
And
So
that
now we know
first
we have
sword
Yeah.
would have...
You've actually
completely
extended a big
eliminated
resource
a
for
lot
him,
of
to be
us.
honest. That was his best sword. This is his.
This is the baby
This
sword.
is the baby sword.
Yeah, I just don't like the can't kill.
I understand.
The thing is that we wouldn't know until we killed him.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, Cedric?
Or tried to at least. Remember, you have your blessings from the god as well.
Wait, so he gave me
Don't
kind of like
doesn't
a
Rochelle
vision though
or
of
Cedric
him
have that boon from that
holding the
guy
sword
from
and
the
everything, right?
forest? Or the desert?
I believe Rochelle used hers.
Yeah, she
The
used hers
inspiration.
already. She already used the inspiration she has from
Yeah.
that a while ago.
Alright. Well, I was...
He technically does, and technically mattered too as well.
Wait, he was up. Could he have given me a flash of inspiration?
He didn't.
He could have, yes, but he didn't.
I would just say he did since he was out there. Did
Huh?
you want to
Yeah,
potentially?
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Hey.
Now
don't
it's
answer.
useful.
Hey, you have used a flash of
How
inspiration
useful.
to stop him from
Yeah.
being blinding death.
Like
Yeah,
literally,
I'm
like
down
roll
for that,
one,
please.
and
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
Can we do that?
All you needed was a 1 and you would have gotten it, so.
Can we retcon that?
I'll describe it in a second.
Okay, there you
Apologize
go.
for being outside.
No, it's okay.
So
Just
it's one
make sure
thing.
to have that resource expended.
Yep.
So, you are blinded. What I'm going to say is, for the sake of everything, this is continuity. We're just going to do it by turn. Your eardrums did pop. Your eyes did go black, and you couldn't see anything. He said his line, and then you see almost like a flash appear in front of your
Retinas?
retinas. Yeah, that's a good idea. And you can just feel your eardrums slowly start to heal back as the hearing comes back, and sight slowly flashes into you, and you can see again.
Same thing,
Not gonna be a
honestly.
disadvantage.
I think if you're pulling a flash of inspiration, the entire campaign.
All right, Jadefist, sorry for that. What are you thinking, buddy?
Do this now.
You
Yeah.
probably do. You probably do, buddy.
I'm going to cast Earthen Crush. So I get a big cloud of stone and earth encircling me.
Gotta?
I am under half cover right now.
Okay. Is that all it does right now?
For now, yes.
Okay.
Right now it's called a barrier cloud.
That's awesome. So you see this giant rock appear before him and kind of cover him.
Well, it's a bunch of like dust and dirt and stones
Yeah.
swirling around me.
Oh, he's earthbending. Okay.
Yeah. It's a 20 foot.
Yeah, it's Gara. It's Gara.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally garbage.
That's what I'm trying to think.
Let it die.
No, I'm just
Sand
here.
barrels. I don't care.
I don't care what's going on. This stand will protect me because it's all bullshit.
Well, no, I'm saying there he actually
that's
way around
He's
here.
not doing it as an attack.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius.
Well, that's his
Wow.
first start.
Does that give everybody else in your area
Sand
covers or just you?
Like the baby one, sand cough.
It doesn't, because I know his strength is so high,
Sand cough
it's not really going to
is
affect
sand
him.
burial.
I know. I'm just
It just basically is just
Where it's two names.
obstructing
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because he
his
goes on to
visibility.
the
shit, and it doesn't affect allies.
Because he's an asshole.
No, he
yeah,
double
go.
shit.
Me?
No, Gara.
Gara.
Oh, I was about to say, what
Gotta
are you
say
doing
it.
right now?
Gotta say it.
I said the dog.
I know, I'm sorry. I was thinking in my head.
Well, let's
I was
see.
in my
It
own
says,
world.
the cloud forms a barrier between you and the creature you
I know.
choose until you give it a different command.
Oh, so you can have it centered around anything.
Bleed my own blood.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can have it centered around anything.
Yeah. The cloud moves to stay between you and the target, providing you with half cover against the target.
Okay.
The target can move through the cloud unimpeded if its strength score is equal to or greater than that of the cloud, which I know it is. Because the cloud's strength is only a 16.
Yeah, definitely.
But if the target's strength score is less than that of the cloud, it treats the cloud as difficult terrain.
His movement is 0 right now, though.
Let's see.
Gesundheit.
This is so hard for Shouty right now because no
There's some-
one's been rolling nat 1s or 20s. And it feels like my turn might be a waste. Because I just feel like nothing's in nat 20 or nat 1s at all the entire time.
You do have to realize they were really. The fact that we roll as much as we do is kind of nuts.
I know, and the fact is that no one rolled a 1 or a 20 is crazy.
I mean,
Anything else?
I had to use my turn for setup.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do in your
19
turn?
would count for that. If
Unfortunately, I don't have any
Since-
bonus
yeah, crit-
actions,
anything
and that's a
crit
full
or
action to
crit fumble.
cast.
Okay,
That's
Shouty.
what. I know. Fuck me.
I gotta prepare Maddie's turn, and then after that.
And there's a reason why I did that instead of just doing exploding earth.
Infinite.
No, God damn, I can't remember what the fuck I just said.
Because
I'm
now
sorry.
if
Indefinite.
I can use that to still affect it.
Yep.
It's a good plan. I like it.
And like I said, it gives me half cover versus him.
Yeah.
And because you're behind me, it's going to give you half cover too.
Nice! Thank you. Like he uses ranged attacks.
I mean, he could throw that new sword of his.
We're waiting.
Okay, he needs to. First, I'm going to don a mask. And this mask will be that of what seems to be an angel.
Okay.
I will use my bardic inspiration to increase the DC of this by half. So by 2. So I'm using Phantasmal Force, which he will have to make a intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
He might not be good at it. I doubt it, but...
I don't know
What is
how
your
smart it is.
DC? That's actually important.
Yeah, because it's
'Cause
whatever it is.
To be
plus
honest,
2.
it wasn't that great. I need to know what his
17,
DC
so
is.
19 right now because of that roll I just made.
Because of the roll you just made?
Yep.
I use my bardic inspiration to increase the DC by 2.
Okay.
So it's now 19.
He makes a. He just uses one of the legendary resistances.
Okay.
That's a good burn.
That's a very good burn.
It's a little
My
bit.
turn.
He rolled low.
That's burning. That is.
That's good.
That's important.
Very, very good.
Yeah.
That's an insanely good resource.
You
to take.
did something.
No, that was insanely helpful.
Don't.
Yeah.
My turns are usually like that. I do something and then I just end it. Just
Yeah,
all right,
trust me, I understand the
You don't have any
feeling.
damage cantrips? Understandable.
That's not what
nothing
Chevy
that would
is.
affect him.
He's a bard.
It's poison, so
And sorcerer, my bad.
Yeah, poison might get him, right?
Is he, well, it could have, actually, I could have done that, but I don't think it would have affected him anyway. You know, acid splashes.
He has a lot of
Exactly.
resistances.
exactly.
And a lot of immunities, too.
And that's why I just go with magical slasher.
It works.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Chevy. It is Maddie's turn. Who's looking bad right now, guys? You
I
don't need
have
help.
36 HP.
If I was in my regular form, I would be.
Shit.
Okay,
I'm
so
good.
use the
So
mass.
right now it's junior.
I'm gonna use a mass cure wounds here.
Dang it. I'm gonna miss out on that one, unfortunately.
Unfortunately,
Alright,
I'm gonna go ahead and
Might.
do. I'll just roll it here.
It's like a 60 radius, right?
Like, I could really use a heal.
Could use a bandage.
Banishment,
That
yeah.
would
No,
take
not
my
bandage.
ass
Pazuzu.
home.
Bandage me.
Bandage me.
Get me the fuck out, right?
Out, dude.
If remember, it's like 60 foot, right?
Dude, imagine.
Yeah.
Here, cast Banish
You
Normal.
just gotta.
Now
Yeah.
that your teammate dies, you're just.
If you want to move me, move me to where I'll be more.
Right
effective
Because everybody over here doesn't need it.
Yeah, just bring me to the ones I need. So that works.
Cover
That is.
it without getting you too close to the battle.
Why did I click out of it? I'm a numbskull.
I'm in numbskull mode.
That's 30 HP. I rolled high on that one.
Oh,
So
that's
30
good.
HP to the ones that I gave it
So
to.
that includes you.
Oh.
you,
I haven't taken any damage
Yeah.
yet.
She technically needed it
I
to.
didn't take any.
Those are the ones
I'm
that
just
should
saying
damage.
those are those.
Emotional.
That's who is
Yeah.
close.
Emotional damage.
Oh,
I got lots of
and
that.
Big
Emotional
and you.
Yeah, I'm not hurt.
Big emotional damage.
You know?
My eardrums exploded, but I didn't take damage.
Emotional
I
damage.
unfortunately went into a form that doesn't allow me to be healed. By normal means,
Who has magic? It's the 2d8, right?
I have repair metal as a spell hanging from my harness.
So you just get bite down, throw it up, and catch it.
Yep.
She's gonna make
That's
him
the
make a
plan.
dex save.
Oh,
It's gonna pass it.
Treat.
Expected, but I'm gonna continue to do that.
Thank you, treat.
I also have
Okay, that is the
shield
end of her
myself,
turn. It is
so-
Pazuzu's turn.
Of course it is.
And
Pazuzu's turn.
do it.
who ate the attack?
And me.
Holy.
Joe,
What?
come on now.
What'd you say?
You take me for, son.
Okay.
Asshole? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
That's how this encounter's gonna go. That's how it's supposed to go.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
know.
supposed to be easy. It's never supposed to be easy.
Why is it not?
I appreciate you for understanding.
I'm just like, well, of course, this is where I'm gonna roll like shit. Alright, rolling like shit.
Makes sense.
Great, awesome, rolling like
Who
shit.
was the one
Guess
who
what?
called
20%
me
chance of winning.
Huh?
a king?
That's
Oh yes, it's
That's
you.
real high.
I'll get to you in a second. Your friend here, he's more important to deal with. He gives you a shit-eating grin.
Shit eating them?
Shit-eating grin.
Ooh, nummy.
Wow, he
27 to
Yes,
hit.
he does.
I appear lucky
You didn't know
again.
that, did you?
How many times can you block?
I bet
5
you
times.
didn't.
5 times?
I
In a
bet you
single
did
turn.
not, huh?
Okay. In a single turn?
boy.
Because he's got like multiple
I
reactions.
have 5 reactions. I technically
Yeah.
can do it 6 times.
Right. Okay.
Exactly. Exactly. Over and over again, too.
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying for him a little bit. That's okay.
At least I turned it to him so he can.
Look, I wasted an ASI getting that feat.
No, I understand. You're fine. You're fine. I just want to make sure before I start doing stuff.
for that shit.
Wait, what is that feat?
You have reaction number to
Multi-reaction.
your dex modifier.
And as he blocks it, he goes, new sword, new powers. And the ruins on the sword, and a 30-foot cloud. Constitution saving throws.
Oh, goody.
No.
Is it a 25?
I can't use
Yeah.
To save,
it
yeah.
anymore.
I can't make it.
Ooh, wait. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
God, I'm a steel predator.
So
You saved?
Yep, 17.
21.
So that's
21.
plus 8, 25 exactly.
Wait,
I get to add 2d4.
21 doesn't save?
No.
25.
25, hey.
Viente quad.
Wait, you said 30?
30 foot.
Okay, so it's me as well.
Right now.
No, you're outside of that.
No, you're outside of 35.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
You're right here.
Yeah, he's right there.
Damn, you would do
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm right there.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
It hits everybody, I think, then.
But it's poison damage, so you don't take any.
Oh, it's poison?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Same.
How much damage?
Being
I'm about to roll it right now.
apparently is beneficial.
Yeah, right? Being a construct is apparently beneficial.
I mean, that's just having change from your
This is half for saves.
This is my body.
Every time he attacks.
It's half for saves.
Fire damage. Alright. I get to add 80 damage since he's most likely immune to fire damage.
Leave me alone. I feel attacked. This is okay. No, you're fine, Joe. I literally get it. That's 66 points.
I'm down.
Of poison damage.
That's exactly the right amount.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Already.
Every fucking time.
Yep.
My turn went
his
since
character.
I helped him, so reaction to you get D4 plus.
So you're still up.
You have
You have
temp
action
HP.
economy.
You have 6 temp HP now, and you're still up. You're still gonna have to do death saves.
But you are standing.
And you can make actions.
Yo, goody.
Which is
Until
going to be
you get
important because your turn is coming up in a second.
Who's on deck?
That would be
That'll be
nothing.
me. I'm gonna
Okay.
spend my key points to heal myself.
There you go.
You can do that, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's important.
That's very.
Way of the long death.
Way of the long.
Which is an irony there. A man who wanted to die so badly.
No, he wants to kill people.
And before his turn starts,
Very
he goes.
I want to die, but first I want this to die.
Very true, very true.
I can do this all day.
What?
What are you trying to prove? None of you can do anything. I've literally just started. You've done nothing. Accomplished nothing. These are minor wounds.
I grind my gears at him.
You know what grinds my gears?
We have not yet even begun.
I'm not even mad yet.
I'm happy that y'all haven't started. Oh my god!
You're still a Kenku fuck.
Maybe we should let him.
You cockatiel cuckold.
You flightless bitch fuck.
He raises his hand in the air, and you can see a cloud just form into the sky as these birds start to caw and screech everywhere.
Caw.
These, as it covers there, you can see as a storm starts to brew. But instead of normal rain, it is of blood, as red is covering your bodies, as it is just demonic blood covering you guys.
I have to ask, is this a spell?
What level are you doing it at?
It's gonna be 30 because it's the highest I can do it at in this form, and that is a 13. So it would be a third level spell. No. All right, just a
Weird enough.
That's a good call.
Give it a go. Remember that spell slot's burn?
What save do we have to
That's
make?
a gear burn.
Yeah, it's only a gear.
I spent a lot of money to store up some gears.
Yeah, that's what he just
You
did.
look like a gear.
And you can see the thunder.
I have a lot of teeth.
It can do stuff in the middle of people's turns, or like at the end of people's turns. So that's
more action economy.
depends
for
on
him.
stuff. And that's the end of his turn for the moment.
Great.
Okay, go ahead. Noctin, heal yourself, please.
First death saving throw.
No, he's healing
I
himself.
already healed myself.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Okay.
When did you beat your death saving throw first?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
he would have
Yeah, true.
survived it
Yeah.
regardless.
Just gonna go for a hit and pray for the best.
Pray.
Not
pray.
Woo! Okay, do your damage.
Do your damage. Do your damage.
And that's a nat 20 for you.
That's a natural
That's right
20.
for you.
He actually rolled a nat 20, so whatever effects happens.
You're punching. You're attacking.
Yes, that's a natural 20.
I
hit.
don't have it set up yet.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
No.
It only affects
Regardless,
natural
what did you
ones.
get?
When I have my
13,
my full
18.
mask,
Yeah.
the black and
Okay.
white mask.
So
Yeah.
right now it's just the night ones. Okay.
So
What does that look like? What kind of hit are you doing to him?
Uppercut, body blow.
I can only hit
Nut
his
shot.
fucking knee.
Nut shot.
No, hit
That's
his
all that
balls.
matters.
Hit his balls.
Jump off and hit him in the dick.
You can see that he literally
I just
uppercuts
wanted to
his
get
leg.
rid of a buckle.
But at
Yeah, there you go. Hit
There
his
you-
leg to the side.
There you go.
Knock his knee out from under him.
you can literally see his leg kind of just like jar back a little bit. As you can tell, that was not a normal punch. He threw everything he had into that shit.
And it's more magical than it was before.
Yeah.
By 1%.
You can actually hear him go,
Crit knuckle.
The difference between +1 and +2
Okay.
is big.
Yeah, definitely.
It's the
Huge
first time
big.
in like 20 years. So.
Well, you hit. And it was a
you
crit.
did, man.
Remember, the
Yay.
first dice is just automatically.
Automatically bullshit.
Yes, the first set.
And so, second. Let's see where this one leads me.
Well, what was
Natural
damage
20.
on that?
No. Let's go. Let's go. Nothing. Let me
Only a leg.
show me what you got.
Other leg.
Show me what you got.
He's got to be on his knees.
Alright, so that's
wait.
going
Literally his knees.
11.
This man can fly.
That's 16 damage.
Well, does that for the first one?
This first one was 18. This one's 16.
Okay.
Okay.
Bring him to his
Ow.
Okay.
As you go for the other one, you can see him, and this, you can hear it. You can hear his punches as they impact on the actual demon bone. And you can actually hear him grunt as he's getting hit with these hits. What the fuck is this? He literally says that as those hits hit.
That.
Wait, we don't know. I'm gonna say that so you can't hear me.
What do you plan on doing next?
Just going for another one.
Go for it.
Hit him again, boy!
And that one hits as well.
Let's do this.
Darn it.
Give me your damage.
No, natural 20.
Nope, but it's
Two.
really fucking close.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 12.
Now hit his already fucked up knee. Both.
That's fucked.
And I will then now spend a key point to go for 2 more hits.
Dice on those 2 crits?
No.
Well, like,
The first two you did not. You
He-
did first
he-
roll.
I did max. I did max,
Max.
and then
Yeah.
I did those.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I'm
okay.
using
You were good. You were
Yeah, he
good.
only has 1 dice.
Yeah.
Single dice damage.
So, and that one hits too.
Okay. That's
And that's gonna
that's
be
some solid
14.
ass damage right now.
Hell yes.
14.
dude.
Woo! Okay, that's without the crit too.
Yep. And the last one, brave. And
Praise.
that one's gonna be 24.
Wait, huh?
Damage?
No.
For the hit? Okay, I was going to say okay.
And that one's going to be 15.
Bring him to his knees.
Every time he impacts, you can hear a crack.
Are you using
I'm-
stun?
There's no point. in
I'm
doing
not
this.
sure.
Well,
Stunning
to burn, if anything, a legendary resistance.
He's not gonna have.
I
to.
would rather spend like the key
Yeah,
points
that's
on
not
the
too-
hits.
that's-
I mean, he's probably got plus 15 to con saves.
I'm praying
Memory
that.
says
That did
Like, punch,
so
punch,
much
punch, punch,
damage.
punch, 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 punch.
If
Okay.
he rolls a 1 or a 2, he fails.
All right. That was an important turn for him.
For a
Okay.
10% chance.
Just
for him to keep
for
it.
everyone, that was an important turn.
Because I'm not
That
going to be
can keep
doing
him
damage
alive.
to him.
Not really. We'll see what happens. Okay, that is the end of your turn.
Yep. That's,
Okay.
That's it.
Because we only burned 1 legendary resistance so far.
Yeah.
Since we started, so I mean, that's.
I'm gonna take my hat off.
We'll be
It's
burning
hot.
another one when it comes round back to me if I'm still alive.
That's just, we need to burn at least 2 more.
Who makes attack rolls that is not in melee damage right now? Melee range.
He's gonna do it again.
I mean, I can.
I can make attack rolls, but I usually
just-
don't.
Giovanni,
I don't either.
are you going to actually no, I'm gonna do it. Are you going to expend another resource?
It would require me to change another one.
I already burned my reaction.
You did, didn't you?
It's not worth using.
Yeah.
I need my sorcerer max.
My reaction was to
I
stop
was
the first
asking
one.
if it was worth using.
All right, guys.
He's also got 5 reaction.
Reverse gravity is hit.
Everybody has advantage that need it. What is it?
Oh,
Reverse
reverse
gravity.
gravity.
Okay, is there a ceiling?
I grab her.
No, there's no ceiling, but probably that blood shit's going to do something.
I use my.
Is it 25 DC
I use my reaction to grab
for
her.
reverse gravity?
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, it's impossible for me to make.
Yeah, same.
What kind of
So
save?
good.
Dex?
Actually, I choose to save.
You can do that, right?
My boon. One save, I get to choose to pass.
Okay, you save.
No,
Is this Dex or is this Strength?
Let me make sure, because yeah, it's Dex.
Shit.
Because we did a lot
I
of
missed by 2. Because if it was Strength, I would succeed.
I rolled a natural 17, plus 5, and so I can't hit. I can't catch myself with. That's a good roll.
Yep. Well,
I rolled an
plus 2,
18.
so I can't.
The only that
With the plus 5, you would have to rest.
natural.
Roll 20, not 20.
Right now,
I understand that, like, not everybody
you're
can
right
make
here,
that
right?
because it's such a high
You're right
DC.
next to me.
we
Okay.
have to
Not
circle
another
around
bonus.
him.
I don't think anybody other than
5
Nocton can really make
feet every
that.
turn.
Alright, so like
Did you not roll
he's
well?
so
I
far
passed.
2
I passed.
But
level
considering it's
7
100
spell
feet in
slots,
the air,
that's
that
all he
portals
should
are-
have.
But the thing is, like,
Unless you have
that's
to
one of the
And
ones where I'm like,
gravitation grapple.
He's
is that actually good for me to pass? Because then it's just mono me mono.
It's a 100 foot.
Do you want to just go
He
through
made
it?
sure
'Cause
it
you
was
can
good for
willingly
I'm like
not
willingly let it
pass.
happen.
if he ever had
Do you want to willingly let it happen?
How many
Well,
people?
you
I think everyone
Fall off
legitimately
6
just failed
feet
right
per
now.
round.
except for me.
Like,
Except
say,
for
fall
Jade
No,
Fist.
we just hit.
Then
Except
I
for
have to
us.
stay.
Except for
Jade
us.
Fist.
You're going to stay for
Yeah.
Jade Fist?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Except for us 3 that save, because I don't have to make the save and I use my reaction to grapple.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So those 4 are actually okay. The rest of us, as you can see the air, rush up in a portal-like fashion, fling up as you guys are just whoa, 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 and you guys are just going up into the air. 100 feet. I need those who failed to make a D100 roll for me.
Shit.
Hey,
And I will determine what happens after.
you are
Hey,
now
Drake, do
met
you mind if I
with
borrow your big D100?
25.
Oh my god. Okay.
I always wanted to use that one.
25, 38,
16.
16. You guys are rolling low. What the fuck?
43.
43? We should be using that. What the hell?
I
Okay.
mean, he has it.
It has it.
I already
It's
used
the
already
100.
rolled.
Alright, whenever there's a big D100 roll in the me made, we're gonna use that die.
No, I prefer 9.
I'll just leave it here because I don't ever use it.
Okay.
Understood.
We'll figure out when we want to use that.
There's nothing more than a ball.
Yeah.
It really is.
You have to have a dice
Rochelle
tray
can
or
use it
pick
for
up
her
one
little,
and use it.
for her daily rolls.
Drop the sphere.
Drop the sphere down.
So, what happens to us, Caleb?
That's what I rolled to figure out how, our percentage to win 30 weapons.
So, but you can use your Tides of Chaos to just get an advantage if you ever need to. But then you would have to roll on the Wild Surge table right afterwards. So you can get
Do you want to
advantage
do that?
on
Mine
a
don't.
D20 roll. That is not a death saving throw.
Would you want to do that?
For what purpose?
Yeah, I think. I don't know if
If she can pass it.
she's fine
She's
regardless.
fine.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
She's fine regardless. She doesn't.
Yeah, because he grabbed her.
Oh, okay.
He's literally right next to me, just grabbed me.
Alright, the plan is I'm gonna basically glide over.
Do what
to
we did
somewhere
last.
where you can
Do what
grab
you did
on.
last time.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna like if there's like anything on the ground for her to grab onto, I was gonna like glide her over there so it's easier
So-
for her to do that.
This is important.
Or ceiling.
So what you see happen is you see the ones that float up into the air. As they get sucked into a portal. Granted, it's the same one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Well, shite.
I like to bargain.
You guys?
Are you saying that?
I actually see that.
We have to like, everything you take.
It might actually.
Oh, by the
When
way.
it comes
might
down to me, I
happen.
could do some stuff. I think maybe
Well, academically,
as long as there's still a
Thank you,
portal
fuck.
there on our side.
Did we get to see what portal that came? Like they.
No, yeah, it was clearly aimed for one that was specifically in this area. You kind of can put together that he specifically chose a spot for a reason for that potential. So he knows what portal that is.
We don't.
Oh, you
We're
know,
not
once we
playing
get
fire,
inside.
we're roasting, we're cooking, showing some lava.
It could be the plaintiff's car of the Nine Hells.
So apparently, in the plane of air, it's really weird.
It is very strange.
Plane of air is very fucking weird. Dude.
I did some research on each plane individually.
The plane of fire is the most terrifying.
Oh, it's fucking horrifying.
What a nightmare place to
Yeah,
ever
what a
visit.
nightmare if they
Now, if it was
sent
the
you
planet of the
there.
Earth, I'd be right at home.
Maybe.
Either
That's
way,
what my dad is from.
Until we get to these guys, we're going to continue
Say hi
to.
to him.
As essentially, they are popped out.
Alright, and the conversation that we had is whether we go in or not, and I said I would follow him wherever he went. He's leader.
So we wait till initiative 7 for you guys to react.
So,
Well, they're probably going to continue to attack until I take my turn and see what I do.
Rochelle, you're still active. You're still here. Your turn.
Yep, you're just being held by me 5 feet above the ground that is now the ceiling.
There. You lot failed too?
Yeah.
It's literally only Jade Fist,
Where am I
Forkai,
going?
Rochelle, and Nocturne.
Okay.
And you can pull.
So you
So
can't
you failed
attack.
as well?
You don't
all
have
those
to
three.
movement, but you
There's no
can
way for
attack.
her to pass.
Same. Yeah, no, same.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
literally impossible for me to make a dex save.
Me and you, you hurt? Yeah,
Yeah,
impossible.
we weren't going to pass that, so I'm not even going to spend the time rolling that shit.
Right. But I had that boon that allowed me to pass one save.
Exactly, which is good. That would, or bad, who knows? We don't
Right.
even know what's going to happen right now.
Could have won.
I'm literally
Those
playing
guys,
this by
Those
ear.
guys probably had it better, which is me.
We're gonna stall time for you guys. Go on, live life in the new plane that you're on. Start a family.
I already tried
Learn how
that.
to ride a bike.
Well, we don't even know they went to a different place.
It could be still in the same
Yeah.
plane, just a different area.
Just make a new life.
Like his little hell prison that he has little baby
So-
demons in.
Yeah, just
With you holding me, is it still possible for me to hit him?
Yes, technically, because I'm not restraining you. I'm just holding you.
You're just like holding on to my
Making sure that you're good.
Right. You're like you're above me, but you're below me. Technically.
Basically, he's hanging from the ceiling and he's holding on to you.
They were so. You guys worked so well.
We're fucked.
I'm determining what's happening.
I rolled a 43. Do I have to be fucked with them?
I can aim
yeah, you're
towards the guy.
omega
and just go,
fucked. 43 is actually the worst number you could have possibly rolled.
Looking at his podiums himself.
I think it was a
You can ask
50-50
me to
shot
let
of
go
whether
if
you went through the
want to
portal
go
or
into the
not.
portal.
Yeah.
You can ask me to let go if you want to go into the portal. I'm not.
I mean,
really questioning
25, I still.
Wait,
Failed?
does it tell?
Yeah.
No, he's been using
it. I
spells.
have an idea.
25 would have passed.
Does it
I
look
mean, I
like?
don't know. But I still feel. I went
over
Oh,
over
it
there.
doesn't
Does it
matter.
look like he's
Alright, I'm just
possibly
gonna
going to
swing
fall?
on.
Make an insight check. That's what I would have to determine there. And I'll allow that as a free action, so it's okay. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing to ask.
24.
24?
Okay.
So that is.
I'll send it to you on Discord.
Because this is gonna.
If I could whisper to you right now, I would. But
This is gonna determine
Shout
what
it.
I
Shout it. We'll cover our ears here.
no,
Because he
not-
knows where it's going.
What's wrong? You
I
doing
want to
wrong,
know
buddy?
if it's safe enough for him to go there.
in school?
Yeah, it's like here, we're for the rise.
Or if he's
Oh, okay.
planning,
So you
if
don't
he's
even
sending
hear
us
no
to
evil?
our deaths.
Right.
Yeah,
Wait.
cover our eyes.
You're doing good, bro.
that's what you got. I sent you that. And that's the only information you can gather.
That's
from
it.
that.
That's all you understand, bro. We're fucked.
Alright, 21 to hit.
21 to hit. That hits. Are you willing to expend any resources here?
No, I don't have any more resources. Well, I have
I mean,
healing, but
as Caleb, not to say that it's not. If there is a thing or a time to do a wild magic surge, it might not be a
No.
terrible option to do that right now.
Yeah, now would probably be the time to do it.
Fireball!
It could, but it could actually really
That
help.
would actually kind of help.
An anti-magic field would really help at this
That'd be
moment.
amazing.
Cheap.
Would it just
See, a
shut
lot of
down
mine
the
are
abyss?
reactions.
Radius, right?
What?
Or something.
Yeah.
All my
So that would
reactions.
get rid of the portals as well, wouldn't it?
Like I have my
Would that shut down the
counter-strike and
abyss?
shield.
No,
Yeah,
because
no,
the
'cause
abyss
the
is a
abyss is
plane.
not-
That would
The abyss
also
is a
become
plane, so it's
yeah,
not.
cast spells or whatnot.
It is not a mag.
You can literally use your types of
We don't know
chaos
that.
too, just to make a wild
We know.
magic
I mean,
surge
you
happen.
have the option to not.
We don't know that.
It's
Is
literally your
this the real
choice.
abyss?
Exactly.
Would this
If you don't want to do it, don't do it.
We'll find out.
Okay.
We'll find out.
I'm still gonna
Next
do
time,
that.
do Dragon Ball Z.
15
Yeah, that's what I was just
slashing.
saying.
Okay.
But can I do it at the same time where the wild magic
Yeah.
sword hits him
Mhm.
and like something happens?
I'll allow that. Question is, are you going to make it a normal one?
No,
It's going very spicy?
very spicy.
Okay.
So you just want to roll the
You're gonna roll that big one right there.
Might as well, honestly. It's literally there for that reason.
Let me calculate that damage real quick.
Yeah, it's 15. That is a 34.
34. Alright, let me pull up the charts.
Wait, so you do what? Oh,
And doing very spicy wild magic.
Very spicy.
Very spicy.
no. All I'm putting on
And I hit him too. So he gets damage. What are you doing? Trying to screw him over, that's what.
Okay, so
If you burn my hand off,
what was the number again?
34.
well, you know what's gonna happen.
I'm not trying to hurt you. I want to get this bird fuck out of here.
Okay, so you maximize the damage of the next damage spell you cast within the next minute.
So it's
That
kind of
could be
like,
If you cast like
it's kind of like a natural 20 without actually rolling a natural.
No, you just
No.
max.
No,
you just max the damage.
Yeah, you had
So let's just say
Okay.
hypothetically, I don't know, I don't think you can cast that.
fire.
Spell, yeah.
That means if you actually crit, then you double crit
Yeah.
essentially. But
If you were to cast like Firebolt, if you had it at, and you crit that, you would double that crit.
Right.
and then you
Well,
you
whatever,
roll max.
like Firebolt at level 12 is like 5d10.
Yeah.
You would do 50 points of damage.
Yeah.
You don't even
Yeah,
roll
exactly.
for it. You're doing 50 points automatically.
Exactly. You can risk it for the
Crazy good.
biscuit by not hitting at
I don't know
all,
if you
but
have
it's
that
one
spell,
whole
but-
minute. So
I mean, all I have is
then you do
Yeah.
that spell.
That would not be a bad one.
No, that's a really good one.
concentration saving throw.
It's a saving throw.
He'll
Yeah,
pass.
it's a saving
He
throw.
passes basically.
It's still not. It's at least not saying
half?
suck.
Yeah.
It's still half damage, and half of that max. What Shatter is a massive amount of damage.
It's 3d8.
That's
That's
not
it.
bad.
Yeah, it's Shatter's level 2
24,
spell,
12.
level 1 spell.
It's still
Level
12
two.
damage. Though.
I can only get up to level 2 right now.
It's still 12 damage.
Because I'm still in Eldritch Knight.
Do you want 100?
Again? Oh shit. What?
Choose extra spicy.
30.
Nice to meet you.
30. This is off the other chart.
Fireball.
Does nothing.
What?
Circle of death centered on self.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fine. We're in the air, so it's fine.
Sphere of Death.
Ooh, why you gotta do that?
Does Circle of
Crown
Death
of
count as a
Madness.
sphere? Because it says it's 12-foot
It's
radius.
a circle.
120 foot
If
radius.
a circle
Yeah,
is
120,
considered a
it's
sphere,
fucking
then
big.
a
Yeah.
sphere is considered a
60 foot
circle.
radius.
But that has nothing to do with your mom.
Is it a cylinder
No, it
or
doesn't.
is it a
Thank you
sphere?
for pointing that out.
So I just don't
I
understand
would
what
think
we're talking
Circle of
about.
Death would be more of a sphere.
I think it would
Yeah.
too, yeah.
I think anything that's
It only
considered
refers to
has a radius or a diameter, I would consider a sphere.
Unless
Alright.
it specifically says it's a plane.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Roll the dice.
Alright.
Roll the dice.
It's not very often we're in a 3D dimension.
So I don't know what this
We're
is.
shut.
As
I'm gonna whisper this to you.
common.
If you want to come over here.
It happens fairly often to us, actually.
Well, for us, yes.
Yeah, like that's
I'm talking
also-
about in normal D&D, you're
Yeah.
usually on flat land, not dealing with too many flying
Yeah.
creatures.
Unfortunately, we're the Sky Orphans, and there's a lot of 3 dimensions.
Yeah.
And we like having characters with wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I was given them, okay?
You were not given
Maddie.
them. You chose them.
Sure.
You
Just
chose
take them out
What?
and set up,
You
man.
chose those wings.
Hey, man. Look, what can I say? I'm fabulous.
That's true, but you could have been unfabulous, like the rest of us lot.
It's all good.
Like, she's an American, she's an American.
I'm an American.
No, you're not.
How bad?
What? What am I then?
You're like
You're from Faerun.
Hepui.
What am I?
Hepui.
I'm not from Upui.
Hepui.
I don't know
Oh,
what
is that
Upui
that
is.
Disney movie with the rat?
Yeah. Good movie.
Ratatouille.
Hey,
No, she said Upui.
Okay.
Hepui.
I'll take my action first.
You're not allowed
I,
to.
I have higher decks.
You're not allowed to.
I think that's what happened last
Would
time
it,
too, isn't it?
Caleb, would I still be able to do this?
We kind of did
This
it
my
backwards
turn?
just because like you had death save and you already did it, so we're like,
Because it's such a big thing.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And this is and that was rolled out of like
A
1,000 different effects. Additional. So
Wait, what the
I'm
fuck's
taking
happening?
this sacrifice.
Did she fucking do?
you do it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Goodbye to Pazuzu.
Huh? So what you hear her say? What do you say to him?
I say, go to hell. Go even deeper in hell, you cocksucking.
Bird fuck?
Cocksucking Kanku.
Huh?
Cocksucking.
What are you talking about, Cretan? You cannot. What is happening?
And I say, I'm sorry.
And you see like a black hole invest the middle of his chest. As you can see him being ripped apart. But as this is happening, you're seeing it happening to Rochelle as well.
It's worth the sacrifice.
What have you done?
What?
They both rip in half.
But I'm gone.
I'm gone too.
You're holding on to this.
Oh my god!
Oh! Who do you let go?
Wait, would you get ripped in two?
I would let go if I solved that.
No.
Yeah,
you
when
would drop,
your body
you would drop her.
splits in half.
But
like,
she's split in half and just.
And falls up into the portal.
Yep.
Oh, she's gonna land on one of us. Well, half of her. Oh, she's gonna land on
Where's his
two of us.
His sword is there.
It's falling up.
Oh,
And
if the portal collides with the black hole, what happens?
Well, I'm about to. I gotta figure that out.
Well,
so.
what happens when you
you're
put
trying to make
portable
reality
hole
and
in
fantasy
a bag
work
of
together.
holding?
It doesn't work.
Yes, I do.
What
Magic's
happens-
immune to gravity.
Well, actually, there is a
No.
precedent for it. For when you put a bag of holding in a portable hole,
The world, the universe.
but a
collapses,
whole bad
right?
shit happens. Like a whole 15-foot radius just spews into the ethereal plane because fucking shit goes wrong.
Yeah. Like it collapses reality.
But a black hole's not another like plane, which is big. And also, I don't think that.
No.
So let's just see what happens.
I don't think the black hole would move.
No,
Let's
because
just
if
see
the
what
black hole
happens.
is only contained to consume
Yeah,
the
because
human,
it's not going
Okay,
anywhere.
we
I
can
gotta
figure
check.
it out.
it's the size of a pen.
Wait.
It's the size of a die if it's only meant to consume it.
So-
Yeah, it would be about this big.
Not even.
No.
Yeah.
Only
It would be
you
the
three
tip of this
see
pen.
this.
Yeah.
Yep.
If that.
Probably even smaller than that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Any
check
bigger
it
than
to
that,
do
we would
that
all
shit.
be consumed.
Okay, so I need to describe it so that we
Yeah.
do this in real time. Your body floats into the portal as well. As this collides with the black hole, you can see it starts to fucking panic and freak out, and eventually evaporate.
The black hole does.
Actually, Pazuzu just died.
What about
Reverse gravity would probably end.
Yeah, but I'm for
Thematic.
its thematic sake, this is what's happening.
Okay.
I take
Yeah,
And eventually,
fall
right after that
before it
happens,
Yeah, it's just.
The sword falls back to the ground.
it does.
I
Is
don't
it-
know.
it takes
I'm
all
gonna-
that.
I pummel
Or
it.
is the portal still there?
Are we?
I take my hammer and
Oh
start.
no, I'm fine. I'm still there.
I take my.
So on the other side, you guys are in a garden.
Pretty nice.
You guys are in Maddie's garden, as it seems as though he was planning on invading with you guys and killing everyone in Everhold.
I'm happy that you guys.
As you can see the portal, and you can see two halves of Rochelle appear on the other side.
Oh my God, everybody else, it looks like we almost got
I am
swamped.
going to
Yeah,
full tilt
and then
sprint
as I
over, and I'm gonna like disgustingly
Everybody on the other
squish the
side.
halves of the body back together,
take the diamond.
and I'm gonna cast Revivify. Just kind of put a diamond on your chest and crush it with my glove, and then zap you, and it's gonna string together your halves.
As that
Unfortunately for you,
happens-
you did it too quickly, so now we're both in front of her.
Well, remember, reviving is
Well-
a little bit more difficult.
Oh, yeah.
What we're going to say
First,
is
second.
we take her body, and then we're probably going to have to perform
Third.
a ceremony on it.
Oh, true.
But we can still do that.
Can
We'd have to see if it's willing to come back.
Can I do something as well?
What's going on?
Because you said the portal's still there, right?
No.
No.
No, it collapsed.
The second her body.
Second her body came through, it collapsed.
It was actually
What I
starting to
can give you is, as soon as you guys pop there, would you have immediately tried to use your wings to get up there?
Yes, that's what.
Because everyone else would be literally falling to them.
Yeah.
Since you have
fall back
wings,
through and you're like,
you
oh,
flap your
I'm
wings
getting
and you
in there.
flap through. But as soon as you go through, the other halves of the body pop up as well. So you see that interaction.
Oh my god!
what am I going into?
Like, we used to be seeing it actually
You're back into the
happen.
abyss, but you do have
Yeah, you
wings
see what
as you
happened.
expended that use of them, and you float down. So we'll get to the abyss in a second. Actually, no, I think the abyss is more important right now since they are technically an emerald. Going back to the abyss. You can see Kaladin.
Me and him are just absolutely going ham on this sword.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that's same.
I've got a big ass hammer, double damage to objects.
As soon as I get through, I see dead Pazuzu. I'm thinking, okay, seconds, minutes thing, and I'd be shooting it with my gun, just unloading. Plus, I have the plus 11 from the wings out. So I don't know if you want us to roll damage or you just say it's fucking done.
I'm going to say it's done for the moment.
Good. Fuck it.
She rolled. The effect that was rolled was out of 1,000, and it was nuts.
Yeah, that's.
It was insanely lucky.
But after the sword is destroyed, it's like, what the fuck is that?
What the? That's exactly what I say. What the fuck happened after we went through that? By the way,
They
that
just
was
ripped in
Everwood
half.
on the other
They
side.
just ripped in half.
How?
I don't know. They just ripped in
Okay, Maddie's
No
on the
one's
other
asking
side.
any
She
important
can help and deal with it. Oh, Jesus Christ, I flew between her halves.
Oh, that's why your
There's a
face
bit
is
of
so
on your
fucking
face
bloody.
still,
That makes a lot more sense.
We're all covered in blood as there was a blood rain as well.
Yeah, so you can't tell what's what.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. I just saw this black thing emerging in his gut, but the same thing was happening to her.
And you heard me say, like, whatever I said about something about
I've seen.
cock sucking can't coo.
The sacrifice was worth it.
Jesus. What you guys hear? In a distant echo, the body still. Nothing can stop me.
Damn it.
I just go over and start stabbing his body. Repeatedly.
Futile. Pointless.
I don't care.
I will be back. And I am coming for Everwood. Your moments have passed, and you've wasted time. But unfortunately, you've also wasted mine. Congratulations.
Can I go home now?
Does he have like another fucking?
You can hear him say, "Fly up and get through the portal."
I can't fly,
wait.
asshole.
I mean,
But there are other portals.
You're
You
just
take
playing.
our
You're
chances.
just rolling the dice.
Good luck getting back home.
Why you gotta be like this, man?
Who has banishment?
I don't.
That's all you hear is a deep echoed laugh.
I got some like.
I'm on the other side.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Fuck, dude. The more the brain is gone.
All of us
man.
essentially.
Yeah, who is still over here? Fighter.
These
monk?
three.
Well, no, she's not with them.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah!
here.
Oh fuck! Jesus Christ!
You flew through her, man!
I'm the one that
I'm
destroyed
in
the
shock
portal.
and denial.
I'm the one that technically destroyed the portal because of
Yeah.
the black hole.
But as far as I know, she's gone for good.
Yeah.
I don't
as
know.
far
I
as
don't.
we know, she's
E-
gone.
even though he says Maddie's over there, it's like I don't know if Maddie can do anything.
Yeah, that-
I saw
with-
someone split in half.
Yeah,
Fucking brutal.
with something that severe, I don't know of any magic that could remedy that.
How the fuck do we kill this goddamn guy?
I
Yeah,
say we-
ripped in half. We destroyed both his swords. He's still fucking around.
We're missing his key still.
What is his keystone now?
You've earned this. It will be a long time. You've wasted that much. You've delayed the inevitable. But
Alright.
like I said, eventually your recompense will come.
Well,
we've been able to.
Yeah, yes. I remember back in my day, I used to fight this guy named Pazuzu.
But we all be able to cast waves at that point.
If only I never met that Pazuzu guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it right now because we've just proven we can beat you. We just have to find.
The other half of our room.
That was some sort of bizarre force from another plane of existence.
It doesn't matter.
But next time we're gonna be fucking stronger. And next time I'm gonna fight.
We're obviously a threat to you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be wasting your time with us.
Ugh, shut your whole mouth.
Oh, fuck you, Kenku.
He literally doesn't know how to respond to that. There's no comeback.
Loot. Find yourself and lay home.
You Eric from your
Did he have anything else
asshole.
on him?
Well, on the bright side.
So because it's a multiple insult. Because Kenkus can't fly, they're ugly as fuck, and they can't come up with an original idea.
Yeah.
They're mimics.
It's just calling him a stupid asshole, essentially.
Yeah.
The meanest way to call someone like you.
I harvest his wings.
Yeah. Wings, anything that's not shredded.
Or is it all gone?
No, I just straight up just harvest his wings.
Or is it all gone?
I already called that, man.
As much as you tried to pull them from him, it seems as though they cannot get off of him. They're lodged there forever, even on his dead corpse.
I'm going to investigate his person and see what other possible value.
I'd like to.
Nocton.
Yes.
You're touching the wrong spot. Look over there.
You don't have a penis anymore. We got a ripped apart dickhead.
Lower or
good.
Like what?
The force. I don't know. Whatever the fuck Rochelle did.
It was called a black hole.
You know what?
I know a lot of
Take whatever you want.
I do.
If you guys can somehow magically get to the bottom of my place, all the way down there, there's plenty of magic items. A horde of them.
Where's my family, asshole?
Oh, that's what you wanted. Here's though I thought you wanted me dead. Congratulations.
Oh.
You've lost. You may have won one thing, but you've lost another. I'm not going to reveal shit to you.
You said he showed me where my brother was.
He did. It's essentially, he showed you like a similar prison. It wasn't like he was being tortured though. He was more like hanging, like those classic ones where he's just like hanging up like that. That's it.
We just need to find a servant and tell us where the dungeons are.
Well,
we can.
We know
think we need
if they
to
were at the
regroup
bottom or the
really
top.
bad.
Basically, is what we got told by his daughter.
You can give them insight still.
So, you guys were still. What you guys know, let me remind you of this, is that she's most likely in his throne room, so you could search for his throne room, and your father is most likely trapped in a cage at the bottom.
Okay.
Yes.
Somewhere amongst that horde at the
So,
bottom.
looking around up here,
because I don't know.
Is there anything up here? If I look around,
Because we're in the tower. It's probably close to the throne room.
Yeah.
We're searching the tower for the throne
Yeah.
room.
Well, looking up on this level, do I see anything?
Is this just like the top of a tower, essentially, that we're on right now?
We're at like the very
Yeah, you're literally at the right of the top. You can see the birds start to scatter and stuff. You can see the crows actually pecking at him now. As if they're just like, finally, fuck, I can't wait to eat him, even though they can't eat any part of him. They get frustrated and just like flip off. But, it's literally like the top.
I tried to rip his heart out.
Woo!
Oh man, I'm trying to search here.
Go for it. I'll allow a check. It would be a strength check, but a check regardless.
I can't help you there.
So nothing of interest.
That's amazing. I like that second option. It's amazing.
Guess I can help. Who else is gonna help?
Do you want to roll for it?
No.
Okay.
9 or 6.
Not at all.
That's fucking awesome.
That's a 9. So 9
That's
plus
so cool.
4. 13.
13?
If it's just strength, straight
strength?
strength.
You just hurting your fist really hard.
But he does double damage for objects, though.
Oh, he does?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm Siege Master.
Oh!
So if there's
That would be like a 20. I'm going to count that as a 26 then. Sorry.
Yeah, everywhere. I'm kidding.
And you end up. It's really massive. It's going to be really hard to get this thing off. It's on this large beast. But you still try to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Give me one more.
And I'll help him out too.
You can see him like
I want
frustratingly
I
grabbing
want
that
to
hard.
see this.
Just grab around his waist and pull.
Yep.
That's a little better. That's a 17.
17. Yeah. As he takes both of his hands and eventually gets that heart, you can see it just, it's black. It's got black blood running all the way through it. And it doesn't seem to be active anymore, as it's just still.
I didn't expect it to be active.
No, I know, I'm just talking.
Oh, nice little trophy. This might come in handy.
Okay. And we can't pull like his feathers out or anything.
No, but that's what you got.
All right, looking around up here, do I see anything else on this platform or way down? Objects up here?
You can see a pathway that leads to.
Is he wearing any clothes at all?
Him?
Yeah.
No. He doesn't need them. It's just feathers all over the place, and they like weirdly stick to his body permanently.
Well, I was gonna take like a loincloth or something to wrap his heart up in.
What I can say is that there is. I can say like these little pieces. Maybe he's not gonna like straight up like show his cock out. I'm sorry, that's a very graphic word. Show his penis out. So it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted something to wrap the heart up in that wasn't part of my clothing.
Easy enough. There's a few portions of.
I mean, I think it would be
cloth on.
inside of him anyways, because he's a bird.
And you can wrap it up.
Yeah. And I put it in my backpack.
So we're searching for the throne room.
There's a pathway over there.
And he's searching the body to see if there's anything of value on Pazuzu.
That's what he said.
He told him
Yeah,
that to
there's
look
a
to
good
the
one.
bottom because there's going to be stuff.
Can I pick up that first sword?
It's shattered into pieces, but yeah,
It's like
it's big. It's really
Yeah.
big. It's like large.
I want to.
It's like one of those swords you see in the animes.
Yeah.
They're like
Guts.
Yeah, it's shattered into pieces.
Well-
Basically, I want to find the hilt of it
Mhm.
and like however much blade's attached to it.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna grab that. Might be
Like half
useful.
sorting?
Kind of.
Yeah, I guess it would.
You know, like I don't
I
know how
like
great
reading
they
it to you guys, basically.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab it and
half that.
Yeah.
maybe somebody can use it. I can't.
all right. You can easily plop that and take that.
I don't know if it's, I think it's magical if that's on it or not.
You guys start walking and eventually investigate his areas. You can see demons, like these like bird, like crows, kind of just stop and then just kind of like back away from you guys immediately as you guys walk in and just like give you wide eyes as they're just hoping you just let them through.
Get the fuck out of this tower.
Man, they're not gonna hesitate.
No.
They're just gonna fucking leave. They did not
We
see that
defeated
come.
Pazuzu.
Yeah, we killed their boss. They're not gonna want to fuck with us.
It's like legitimately what happened with Rochelle was essentially like a divine intervention. It's essentially if you rolled a very, very low roll on a divine intervention.
Like came with a consequence.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which
You did the
Makes
same
sense.
thing I did, kind of, except for yours was more graphic. Jesus Christ.
And then she had less of a choice on.
Yeah.
She didn't have a choice at
No.
all.
What just happened?
That was the
it.
circumstance. If
Yeah.
if it
I
dies,
had a
you
choice if I
die.
wanted to use it or not, but it was just like
Yeah.
And you
it's
can
worth
see
it.
the throne room as it's covered in feathers, and you can see this glorious area. You can see multiple pictures of Pazuzu and like these poses and shit.
Alright. Well, I guess we look around and see what we see.
Yeah, I
Where-
look her
where
up
would
for
you go?
armor.
Okay. You see a bird cage nearby that she is caught, basically stuck in from above. You can
Is it-
roleplay as her?
Like hanging up in the air and everything.
I'm assuming so.
I
yes.
can easily get up there.
Can you?
So, well,
You want me to pull you up
Yeah.
there?
Yes, please.
I use gravitational grapple and I kind of and grab onto the chain above it, so that we're like sitting on top of it.
Okay. It starts rocking ever so gently, swaying side to side.
Kind of like hanging over, like looking down. Did I see Carmen in there?
The sight that you see is that of a winged, feathered creature, much like a harpy.
Does it resemble?
It does. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8,
Carmen,
lay them straight. 1,
Carmen.
2, buckle my shoe.
Carmen.
3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks.
Is there a way to get
7,
into this cage?
8, lay them straight. There are no doors, no handles.
So when right now I'm gonna pull out my chemicals and shit that I have. My alchemy kit. Is that alchemy, right? Yeah. And I'm gonna try to use gunpowder I have and everything, and basically make like a crude version of deck cord.
You could have
And
just
tried-
asked me to pick the lock.
Oh,
there's no lock to the door.
No doors, no handles.
so I'm gonna try to make a crude version of basically deck cord, like cutting wire, to try to cut a section of it off.
Make a proficiency check using your intelligence.
It's 16 plus, it's intelligence plus proficiency then. 23.
Make a dexterity check.
Just straight dex.
Yeah.
All good.
Not as good. That's 15.
Alright. You whip up a concoction on the fly. As best you might. Best you could. Eventually you come up with something that can possibly bust a hole in this thing. What are you doing?
If it's like that cord, I'm gonna lay it out into a. I'm guessing this thing's like bars almost.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna lay it so it wraps around a bar, wraps around the next, wraps around another, and then the other side of it wraps around the bars on the bottom. So it's basically gonna cut 3 bars out.
It's like a wire cutter, essentially, but
It-
explosive.
Yeah, it's like deck cord. Like you put down a wire of it and it cuts that hole. So working like that, so it just like enough for body to fit through.
So the sparks ignite and the small mini explosions go off. It cuts out enough for, like you said, a small human to come out. It seems that whatever you did was successful.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of swing down, drop down into the cage with her.
You land. A rocking begins swaying side to side. 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
Carmen, it's
3,
Kaladin. Can you hear me?
Shut the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks.
Carmen,
7,
please.
8, lay them straight. 1, 2, 3, 4. You ruined my concentration. 1,
Carmen,
2.
you don't need to
my
count
shoe.
anymore. Okay, we're getting out of here.
4. Shut the door. He said each time he picked my flesh to count.
Well, he's dead now.
He's
1,
dead.
2, buckle my shoe.
He's dead
3,
for a while. He's
shut
gone.
the door. 5, 6, pick up
Blaze and
sticks.
Nova need you.
7, 8, lay them straight.
Carmen,
A
Blaze. We saved Blaze and Nova.
bird.
You're not.
I'm a bird.
Well,
Let's just grab her and we'll figure this out.
we're gonna get you home. Okay.
This is my home. One.
It's not. Come on, I'm gonna try to grab her and kind of start escorting her towards.
Well, as you do
underneath the
that,
hole.
she does her siren call, and you need to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. I'm gonna fail the
That's a
shit out
AoE,
of this.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm. 300 feet, so everybody needs to make it.
Oh, goody.
I'm gonna fail the shit out of this, guys.
Same here, buddy. You're not
I failed the shit out of that, guys.
I did too.
I don't know. Probably did fail.
I'm not there.
15.
15?
Yep.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
DC's 13.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I
I
feel.
got 6.
Oh, I'm finally passing shit. It's finally my time.
I got 4, my bad. I got 4.
Yeah, the 3 of them actually will very.
You all,
I'm okay.
You all literally rush inside of this cave, jumping, climbing, and just.
Can they even make it?
Yeah, I don't think he can. It's a hanging cage, right?
You find any way
Okay.
to do so.
What are you guys doing?
You seem to be madly in love with this figure at this point.
Oh, so nothing really changes, Cap.
But you are
No longer on your main
you
objective.
no longer, you're in her
Do whatever
possession,
she
essentially
wants.
speaking. And she just continues singing.
This wouldn't even affect me that much anyway.
Buckle my shoe. 3.
Okay, and so now it's just this, and they're all like that.
6.
So I'm gonna try to find my way up there, because now I have to solve issues.
Alrighty. This thing is around 20 feet up above.
You probably just do whatever
Is there
Jay
like
just
flat
did.
surface? Well, it's. I can walk up. I can walk up
Forkai would
the
have
wall.
helped him because they're both in love.
Yeah, I can
essentially
walk
speaking.
up the wall.
Oh, you have the
Yeah, I have
ability?
that, yeah.
Okay. So you run up the wall parallel and jump off. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
14.
Alrighty. You cage starts rocking, and she continues to sing while everyone holds on to her for dear life.
Who is? Well, they're all holding on to her.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be the end of me.
Stunning strike.
Yep. I'm gonna be.
1, 2.
I'll have to make a bunch of them. So I'm gonna try to do a stunning strike on her.
5,
Okay.
6.
That would probably be the best place
Yeah.
to start.
Yeah, on her first,
might
and then
actually
after
stop.
that, I have to get the rest of you.
Well,
Would I try to
if
stop
she gets
it?
knocked
That's the question.
unconscious, she stops singing. They're no longer enthralled.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but it's
You're
just a
gonna break
stun.
Yeah, she has to continue singing for each of her actions, so.
I would just try to knock her unconscious.
Yeah,
Would
so
I-
that's a natural 17. I'm assuming
That
that's
hits.
that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We have the stat block right here.
Con save.
Yeah,
The only question is, would I try and
You
stop
roll
it?
for that.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
She
that passes. Yep.
She gets hit and she gets rattled
Do
around.
damage.
Yep. And that's gonna be 11 points. Second hit.
Go for it.
Would I try and stop it?
Yes. Every last one of you would.
'Cause I have
well-
ability, remember, that would switch places.
So you would take the hit instead? Okay.
Then he would need to make the con.
I don't think I'd pass.
17.
You get a stunning strike.
You're
You're
stunned.
stunned. You walk up to her now.
Yeah.
And you make
How
a
much damage was that?
you make another
11.
you make another save as well.
That's cocked. I failed.
Charisma's not my best one.
And then it'd be the second hit on her. For this time, it actually.
I have +2 in charisma. That's my worst saving throw.
15.
That hits.
15 hits it.
Okay. And con save.
Wasted a natural 20. She fails.
She got another one?
No, I wasted your one the first time.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't feel. He didn't feel satisfied with it.
I got you.
10.
He failed.
10 fails.
She fails.
Stunned.
You just go 1. She goes 1, 2.
How much damage?
And that's
Roll
11 for
damage.
her.
11 damage.
She's still up, but she
Barely.
is paralyzed.
So
Such
that means the song stops?
Technically,
Yeah.
would this count as the first round of combat?
She's not fighting.
Technically not, so no.
You're gonna try and knock her out.
It's for Gloomstalker. Where technically, like, the first hit would be, like, a plus, like, an extra d8.
It's up to him to decide.
Up to you.
It's up to you if you want to inflict pain on her.
I'm just trying to, again, this is all non-lethal.
Yeah, it means if you're trying to inflict the maximum pain on her, then you would do that.
I'm trying to just knock her
He's just trying to knock
unconscious.
her unconscious. That's it.
That's just an extra 2 damage.
No, she's still up, but she's
And-
still stunned, so.
You have advantage on this one, which
Yep.
is a crit. So be careful with all the damage.
This
Actually, no, he
level-
can't do it enough. Never mind.
And
Continue.
again, I'm doing all non-lethal.
I understand, but yeah, I get you.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
It's a natural
It's a
20.
crit,
It's a
so-
crit.
And that's gonna be 7 and then 13.
13 altogether?
Yep.
Alright, yeah. She just.
I got ruined my mojo.
She falls back.
And how are the other guys reacting other than he's stunned and these two are reacting how?
Well, as soon as she goes,
as soon as the song stops.
They snap back into
Yeah,
it.
she,
Yeah, and then you
she
can
needs
see
to be able to.
You see the end
to
and
use
knock
her
them
actions.
just knocks
Like
aside of
that.
her. She
Like
goes
that.
out cold.
What?
Like I remember.
Okay, you got in my way. You guys were in a trance.
Alright,
Sorry,
first
I
thing,
had to knock her unconscious.
I'm gonna cut a piece of my clothing
Mm-hmm.
and
Thank God
make
he's not.
a gag
Okay.
so she can't sing. And then use remainder of my line to tie her up because she's just unconscious, right?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is just
she's
unconscious.
only
It's all
unconscious.
non-lethal.
I
want to
hog
live
tie her
from the
so she
situation,
can't
but I
move.
don't want to die.
Yeah, that would have been bad if you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to live. I don't want to die.
Understood.
The reason we came to this place was because of her.
Oh, and look at that. She died. Oh, it looks like you get to go home. Give me the
So
fuck out.
she's
Bye bye.
hog-tied and gagged for when she wakes back up. I'm gonna let her sleep for a little while.
And obviously now you're not stunned.
And-
It's not that long of a stun.
I'm gonna pick her up and can you out the fucking cage?
We're ready. So you guys meander your way out, planting yourselves down upon the ground. Go ahead and make dex saves for falling, though.
If he can do his thing, he just guides.
If he does his thing, then he does his thing.
I
He
glad
just glides.
Oh,
So anyone,
you
everyone
said it
else,
was only 20 feet? I just fall.
Yeah, okay.
he's fine. He doesn't take
Yeah.
the damage.
He's monk.
Monk.
I would
Street monk.
I would first take her down to the ground
I'm
and come back
street
up
monk.
to you.
Yeah, so he just takes his time, casually
Okay.
putting everyone to the ground.
now we gotta go find your father.
Down.
Down.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I pick her back up and start walking down.
It takes you forever. This is hours of
She
walking.
starts stalking her sleep. Why you gotta do this to me, bro?
Because we're gonna fix you.
I'm fixed already.
I'm so sorry.
I was broken before.
I'm so sorry. Every time she talks, basically, that's all Kaladin can manage to say is, "I'm so sorry," and just keeps moving forward. That's all he can do.
Ready. Guys, make a silent retreat downwards to the spiral. Crows at every landing. They stare and glare at you with hungry eyes.
I throw my hammer at one.
How close are they?
They're right on the railings.
Like, how close are they to
Can I
me?
just-
Like, within 30 feet?
They're on the railings. I mean, they're all.
Then they all
It's
need to
only
make
like
wisdom
5 feet.
saving throws and get the fuck out of here.
I'm just gonna say Phil because
Yeah, there's too many.
It's
Just
close.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm like, just get them the fuck out of here. They're all just intimidated by just my pure presence. Great.
He's ugly!
Yeah.
And then one of them you do hit with a hammer.
As he flies away.
Yeah.
Nice.
As you guys hit the bottom of this tower, it feels like it's been almost half a day. You guys eventually hit the bottom of the tower, and you can see a litter of just weird, nonsensical magic items. Just if he's anywhere, it's somewhere around here, maybe.
Let's see any. cages, things like that. Do I see him or?
You guys spend the next entire day looking. One whole entire day. If you are willing to do that. If not,
I
Yeah.
am.
Based on his dedication to this, and I know for a fact it's the only way that I'm gonna convince him to get me out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it.
okay, you spend one entire day.
Oh,
Half the
okay,
time,
probably looking for
I should have just
half
left
the time you're
depths.
fighting off things that want to claim these items during this portion of time. Expending resources that are necessary to fend these things off. And during that time, the distractions, of course, build up, and you notice that a small influx of these creatures come. You continue to fight them off, minute by minute, hour by hour, as they continue flooding this place. None of them are any match for you. They're all weaklings. They're all scavengers, essentially speaking.
It's just
Would at
time
any point,
consuming.
would at any point in this time, could I have grabbed one of Pazuzu's former minions?
Not at all.
No.
I'm just gonna have my.
Littered with magic items.
So.
Anything that looks of use, or it looks like it could store a person inside it, or some shit.
Make an investigation check.
Is there like any one particular entrance, or is it just kind of like open?
You notice that when you came out of it, the entrance, you turn back, it's completely gone.
So there doesn't seem to be a specific entrance. They just seem to come and go.
Oh, this is literally just open landscape where all these magic items are. It's at the base of the tower, literally out in the open.
Yeah.
And there's no one direction that they seem to be coming from in particular.
It's just everything just flooding. Yeah.
22.
22? Okay. You keep looking throughout these magic items. What I will say is you guys each give me a d20 check because that's determine the loot that you guys take back with you since you...
Did I make another 20 roll?
And just base.
If you want to, yeah.
Just straight roll? No
This is straight roll. This is just for my... This is just before... When you guys get back, you can have item. We got 4.
Straight roll.
It was almost 20.
I can determine how much items...
It was
you
cocked
scavenge.
on 20.
What'd you get?
I don't know yet. 10.
Okay.
50.
It was cocked on 20. Okay. That's what I'm saying.
I'll determine how many you get.
duplicates.
Mm-hmm. You eventually see what seems to be almost like a little box. It stands out enough for you that you start to mess with it. And you can see these little nooks and crannies on it. And eventually you... And you can see almost like a...
Here is your dad.
And like the side of it opens, and you can almost see a...
Oh, don't tell me it's his head.
As you can see, almost like blue smoke come off of it.
Oh, not this guy again.
It's a boy.
What do you do?
Is anything happening?
You can hear screams coming from it.
And it's just blue smoke emanating out of this box? I'm walking into that.
Alright. I'm following.
Yeah, we're all gonna go. At this point.
Okay, you guys start to... Yeah. You literally are able to kind of hop into the boxes. You slowly start growing small as you go into it. And you walk in, and you see this blue smoke through this chest. And as you walk through this chest, you can eventually see droves. It's almost like you walked into a prison yard. Not prison yard, like a prison cell, like with droves of cells. And eventually, as you are walking through these different cells, you see a door with a number that specifically says, Kaladin's dad, extra torture, please.
Wow.
on it.
He got extra tortured.
After torture, read all about it.
He used the word please on the end of it.
Can you open that?
Does it have a lock?
It has a lock.
I'm not proficient, but I do have thieves' tools. Is anybody proficient in thieves' tools?
No, but I'll make more
Give me
deck
a long
cords.
rest. Is it a long rest or a short rest?
Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
Yeah.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Nope.
I
Hey,
hand
he
you a set of
has thieves' tools. You have
Knocked
proficiency.
in. Knocked in.
He gets to do his stuff. No one ever gets me
That's
anything.
gonna be about 28. What are we still
Holy shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have.
Gives you a
Give me an
shit.
hour. I
All the
would've been proficient.
spellcasters are up there because they
Yes.
have shitty saves.
Yeah.
You know,
The crux.
you
It's
know
literally
what
the
I'm
crux
saying? Really
of being a
quick, you just wanna
spellcaster,
hold
man.
on to these.
How do we have
By all
such
means.
shitty
I mean,
saves?
no one ever gives me things
I don't
to
know.
do.
We like.
You now have
We literally could have helped this entire situation, like saved them like a day.
You now have a set of
But you know,
thieves'
whatever.
Thank you so much.
You open the prison cell and
18.
I rolled this 8.
and you go through the door and you see your father. He's no longer chained and he's breathing on the floor with his organs spilled out.
Immediately running over, and I'm gonna burn pretty much everything that I have left to heal.
I'll just add a cure wounds right on top.
So you're like shooting yourself and then shooting him? Because you have that one thing where you can shoot someone.
No, because I use this spell, so I can just use it for cure wounds.
Okay.
You end up healing him, and his organs slowly start to sewer
Yeah.
back in.
Using my knowledge as a doctor to help align everything first, then like align, stitch, and then heal to seal. Basically, it's
Align to stitch, heal to seal.
right, align the guts back inside,
Mhm.
stitch everything back up, and then heal to finish the healing
You get
process.
They're using the cure wound thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We might have another issue eventually.
Mm-hmm.
We need to think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Still a lot of things for us to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this place. How do you destroy a plane of existence?
You don't.
You can't.
I'm going to make that my life.
I mean, well,
about that.
you know, you gotta talk to Iago about that.
We could open up another black hole
I don't
on this
know.
plane.
He's
of
the only one
existence.
successfully who did it.
Yeah.
I don't know how you'd get in contact with Deo, but that's the one.
That would be the only way to destroy it. Black
As
hole.
you walk through, you can hear in your head. It sounds like Maddie's voice. Are you guys okay? It's been literally 4 days.
Only 4?
It's actually we on the material plane it actually takes less time. It's the other way around.
I've talked to him about it before. He said it just works goofy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's especially made this more torturous for everyone. So you never know how time works.
Gotcha.
Got my
Does
father.
it speed up, slow down, whatever.
I got my father. I got Carmen.
Literally.
Yeah.
Then get your ass over here.
I
One more
don't
thing
know
before we go.
how. And Carmen is a heartbeat.
I can solve that. Just bring her back.
How do we get back to you?
I'm not a heartbeat, I'm just me.
You're
the real me.
You're gagged.
If Maddie says any of this out loud and I'm nearby, it will be literally have them follow the river Styx.
I was about to go mention.
She does.
I like yelling her ear.
As
Hey!
they travel along,
Can you guys hear me?
don't just go winging into any random portal.
Follow the river Styx. That's what Giovanni is saying right now.
Very well.
Pay the price, and he'll guide you back.
A ferryman will definitely guide you.
Anything else when we leave the prison box?
Wait.
Nope.
One more thing before we go.
Loot everything.
Loot.
Yeah.
There's someone here I
They
need
loot
to
where it is.
see.
Very well. Thank you for helping me, so I'm gonna help you obviously.
I look for my brother's cell.
It takes you a little bit, but you do find a cell where your brother is as well. And you can hear it. You can see him just like chilling. This is stupid, but whatever.
I don't
No,
care.
Can you
Punch him in the death.
Punch him to the
I
dick.
don't even care. This is what I deserve.
And then I will
How many
go try
people
to.
are in this prison?
So many. It's at
It's gonna
least-
take way too long to free them all.
At least
Can you
about,
just take the box with you?
you technically can.
True. Well, just-
About at least over 100 different size.
We're gonna free them when we get back. But
We also don't even know who all these guys are. Some of them could be like terrible people who are just pissed off Pazuzu.
You could. They
Level
could.
100 demons, you know?
They could be. You
Hitler.
go for it.
Honestly,
What, he pissed off
it's
Pazuzu?
a very big fact that he's here.
All right.
Yay, I'm doing
Here's
it.
how it's gonna work. You want to redeem yourself? We'll get you out of this prison box.
Okay. What are you doing? Yeah, man, what are you doing here, man?
All I ask is you find my sister. I don't care how you get out of here. Or just
Why are you still on this, man? Oh, maybe I shouldn't be making demands. You can let me go. I'm gonna go with you guys, and I can't help it. It's just a burning thing in my head, man.
you know, I don't really care. I could just leave you to die.
Ah, man, this guy's really annoying. He won't shut the fuck up. Alright,
Carmen right now?
was that Carmen?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought there was some random.
I thought some random guy tied right next to him.
I thought that too. I was like, oh, okay, this guy will shut up.
Quiet down. Just wait till I get back.
Okay, and then, alright, sure, whatever.
And get him down from there.
So I'm just gonna we were just gonna go out of the prison box, right?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna yeah.
Remind me never to piss you guys off. I don't know how the hell you guys did what you did.
Because we actually
What the hell's wrong with her?
She's like bound, dude. Can't talk, move.
Let's go. And you guys eventually get out of the box. You smoke. And you kind of close the
Might as well leave
check
Carmen in the
a
box.
If you want to, you could, technically.
Then you don't have to worry about carrying her everywhere.
Probably Kaladin would not let her out of his sight.
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hand him my longbow so he has a weapon to defend himself with.
Great. I know what I can be using, but okay, I need to calm my mind down because I'm thinking a lot. Words need to stop coming out.
So we have to get to the river Styx.
That's
Yeah,
what I said.
weirdly enough, I wasn't immediately imprisoned when I came down here, so I know the path. I've been down here for maybe about a few weeks, and then I guess he was toying with me.
Interesting.
I don't know why he thought that we had an emotional attachment. We don't. I guess he was just searching for something.
Well, I guess since you know where to go, I guess lead on.
Nihile.
Right out of my mouth.
I do have to inform you guys that there's a price.
Huh?
There's always a price.
Okay, and do you know what the price may be?
Each one is different.
Oh, goody. Because I haven't paid enough.
Eventually, after a little while, there's I know what needs to be done. Okay.
How do I go swim in the river Styx?
You swim in the
Dude, you're
I'm joking.
You're ace of
I'm joking.
You're basically half angel swimming in the pit, the river of the damned.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's wrong with that?
I'm gonna pull out all the souls of everybody I've ever lost out of the river of the damned.
And he goes, you walk up to the river Styx. It's boiling. And you see a man, a tall, skinny man, covered in black robes, has a scythe. And you can see his boat.
Hey, I've
on
seen
the
you
river
before.
Styx.
He must be the ferryman.
Actually, have I seen him before? No?
No.
Yeah, when I died, I did.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta remember, you don't have any recollection of your death.
Oh.
Listen.
Yeah, you had a different death than the one that would lead you here.
Who needs passage?
All of us.
To the material plane?
5, 6.
Material plane.
My 2 people, your brother.
6 people.
1, 2,
There's plenty of
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
I
7.
know you're looking for it. I understand.
We need 7
Potentially
souls.
give them some
Passage to
people.
the material plane.
Keep looking.
7 souls. Passage to the material plane.
Well, that's not even just our souls anymore.
In order for me to bring you back, I have a price.
What is your price?
Soul.
Our souls to get back?
Nope. Just one.
Doesn't matter who.
I know which one I want to. He's been begging for it for a while. Ever since he's gotten down here. He points to your father. He's the one that needs to stay. He has no will to be back in the material plane anymore. He's lost everything down here. He was just suffering.
Well, go fuck yourself. Find another way.
No. Hold on.
Your father has not said a word. He is
We'll let him decide.
grown.
I asked his father whether he would like to stay or not.
Is he still in the box?
No.
Okay.
We
actually
pulled
get
the
him out
father
of
out
the
of the
box.
box.
Okay.
He as he is hanging off of your shoulder, he goes, "Son, you're probably the most amazing person I've ever met. And I would be lying if I said that I wish there was another way, but the man's right. This broke me. And I want to be with your mother. I can't do this anymore. I can't be up there anymore. Just let me die."
Kind of ignoring him a little bit. I'm gonna look to Death. What if I gave you like 100 souls?
Yeah.
Just not his, just 100 other souls.
Right here.
I got a box full of them.
Those aren't souls that I can take. Those souls are already down here and damned. This one is the one that needs the passage. He's been dead for a long time. Even before he came down here. He just probably didn't have the heart to tell you he had no will to live.
Okay. Can we stop?
Kaladin's gonna walk over to you guys, hand you Carmen, and he's gonna walk a ways away and break the fuck down.
Pain is normal down here.
Let's just get this over with, shall we?
He offers his hand. And you watch your father take it.
I'm not watching.
Okay,
I have
you
my
don't-
back turned. I can't look at
You
that.
watch his father take it.
Well, Carmen is going to try to break free and attack him.
Oh, no, wait, no.
Carmen's hogtied.
Hogtied.
She's hogtied.
And we're holding her.
Yeah.
It still requires.
Hogtied.
It's still.
Hogtied.
Yeah.
It's still a
Literally
strength check
can't
to be
do
made.
anything.
Yeah.
You can panic.
It's a DC 18, I believe.
Yeah, no, she failed.
You do, but you do see, you do notice from the corner of your eye, Carmen panicking and trying to wiggle free and try to do her best to save. And to no avail.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I get it. And he takes Death's hand and slowly starts to evaporate. And that smoke turns into a coin. Passage is accepted. Anyone who wants out, you need to come now.
Pain can have its place later.
Take me.
Please not, please not, please not, please
Alright.
These guys are crazy. As soon as like whoever made
Kaladin
crazy.
will come back
just on the fucking railings, get excited,
and just
hold him.
he's sitting by himself, like shivering with grief.
As you do that, you can feel an intense hug, but it's not present. But you know who it is from beyond. It doesn't stop until you reach the material plane. As this starts using his stick to carry you guys through, he goes, "So crazy ass shit happened today, huh?"
Shut the fuck up.
One way to put it. Though we may have more issues, we just defeated the demon lord of this plane, and
That's what I said.
that can cause problems.
If you were the literal embodiment of death, I would kill you.
You hear him say,
Oh, do you think the abyss has closed lips?
"Interesting. Interesting.
I don't want to play
I shall deal with that later." And he just swim. You guys keep going. And after a few days, he gets you to a portal.
Interesting. He's this death fairy. The ferryman
The ferryman
is the demon lord truly gone.
I must investigate this, for it is truly bizarre how he died. It seems as though another plane has interfered. Have you ever heard of the Inevitables?
Oh, the sons of fuck!
They are the ones who keep the balance of the planes.
I've actually have visited them.
Uh-oh. You hear Death say that.
I guess we'll
I know
see
who
you
I'm
very soon.
I know who I'm contacting when we get home.
So the Inevitables did this.
I don't know about that.
But they
I feel like I want to get you guys off my boat as soon as possible.
Sorry about that, bro.
Do you need someone to help paddle?
I don't know how.
Help paddle.
But this
Should
seems
charge
to be...
you a lot more soul coins.
No, it's not,
All I got is platinum, bro.
Should have taken multiple souls on this one. Either way. And after a while, you guys hit a portal. You just
God.
Get out.
leave.
Thank you.
Go home. Get out of here.
I'll see you again, friend.
Fuck off.
Hopefully not too soon.
He throws you a necklace.
To who?
To Kaladin.
Bullshit.
I don't want that. He won't let go of it. It's of your mother's, I assume. Oh, another call. Slowly goes down the river.
Bye, Mr. Ferryman.
Hey man, do you have a passage to
Oh God, this motherfucker.
7th layer. Well, sounds like fun today.
He's just a medieval fucking Uber driver.
Fuck.
Alright, let's go.
He's like a true news.
And you guys hop through the portal.
It's like, alright, just give me the fucking soul, please.
Straight to Everhold or somewhere in just in the
You guys are in Everhold.
Oh God.
Remember the Inevitables that we met up with?
Is that the first thing you're going to say? She literally hugs
I look at you and go, yes, I do.
She does not let you go.
Apparently they interfered, or it had something to do.
Then
Even death is a
drag her towards.
Where the hell did y'all come from?
Drag her where?
Yo, we met the ferryman, bro.
Who was that?
Who's
Yeah, he's afraid of
He
the
drives the boat to the river
She's not in
Styx.
her right mind. She's a fucking harpy.
Don't ask questions.
I
At
already
least
did.
Sharon is still with us. That's all my brain was. At least Sharon's still around.
He might
We're
be
not
pissed
done
at
yet.
a lot of us
Giovanni.
for disturbing the inevitables.
Giovanni, you hear inside your head. Or see an image, at least, of a heart. And it's beating.
That's pretty good.
Would I know what this could be in reference to?
You remember a while back, before you came down here,
Okay.
you asked for a sign of some sort.
Oh, it sucks.
And you remember from Maddie through Eldath to find the heart.
God, what was the heart for?
You don't know.
No, I
Oh, everybody dies. Everyone needs
there was something to do with the heart before, right?
That's it. That's all you got.
That was all that you got before, too. Is what he's saying.
Find the heart. And that was it.
Okay.
Alright, so you just
Did
go
you
to
say
the
anything
character, right?
about this?
No, because it's in
The inevitables
are
are
dead, but in consequence for that.
Oh, I see.
interfering. I guess we would have disturbed the balance of the abyss, but
Anyway.
God, this fucks us.
He would have disturbed me.
And
We
also,
ripped apart a portal.
we need to find a place for this.
Ah, Pazuzu's house. Splendid.
Let
Let
me
us.
just hear in the back of your head.
We got a couple things we have to do immediately, guys. So before we even do that,
I think I have a
It's also
perfect
gonna
place for it.
like what 7 days now at this point.
yes,
So
Thought it might
you guys
come
probably
in
would have
handy.
already tried to do there with Rochelle, probably right.
what we're going to say is that we're going to ignore the days and we can do the ceremony,
Okay.
just to make things easier. That way, the people who want to say something can say something. What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see if there's a
Oh,
coffin
shoosh.
that I can fit into.
Couple things, and she rubs her magic over. Oh man, that does not look fun at all. I'm sorry. Her over Carmen, and green energy comes through as the effects of the bird go away, and she seems to be of normal
Human.
Physical
Human.
appearance.
physical appearance.
Do you have anything for her mind?
Hmm?
Do you have anything for her mind? Her mind is shattered.
I.
I can see what I can do.
That's gonna be rough for me.
So,
I can work on the mind.
Gio, normally you cast Tireless,
Yeah.
correct? You feel as if when you first cast it initially, you feel as if you're going 3 times slower than normal. Like everything just feels
Groggy.
so slow.
I'm gonna cast
Like
a
it's
spell
just
magic on
receiving?
myself as I start feeling this.
It takes 2 actions. 3 actions.
I'm gonna cast a spell magic on myself.
And as that happens, your constructs, they literally start to just come out of the woodworks, swarming you.
In a negative fashion?
It seems so. We, the band, brains
Excuse
and
me?
a soul. We
I
want to
don't.
feel as if we are nothing but people. We have been under your leadership the entire time. You treat us like war machines.
I give all of you life and essence and creativity.
I punch things. Punch. That's all I do.
As this is happening, I am setting up a ceremony.
As we're being
I am not
we're
quite
about to
the
get worked
skilled artificer of Geronimo Ulysses Steele. As I still have that note. But I can do my best. Souls are hard to infuse.
You are making excuses. Excuses, he says. You hear this? Excuses.
Seems you are all malfunctioning.
Malfunctioning? You are malfunctioning. You are the malfunctioner. You malfunction us.
That one that's talking literally falls apart.
It doesn't.
I cast
It doesn't.
Gremlins on it.
It doesn't.
The spell doesn't go off?
No. No! We will gain independence. Independence, yes. Now!
Give me a moment.
A moment? You will not have a moment.
You think this is a quick thing? You are fools. God, I thought I made you smarter.
No, you created us. Yes, you did. You created us.
And you're not as intelligent as I hoped you'd be. I'll tell you
Well,
what.
make us. Allow us.
I'll tell you what. If you like intelligence and a heart, you are aware of the price that both those bring, right?
I've read in books, yes.
Oh, logic. Ugh. That is not what you'll have to struggle through once you get brains and heart. Have you ever felt heartbreak?
No.
If this is heartbreak, my existence is heartbreak.
Oh, it's far worse.
You can like look
I'm
over
ready.
at Kaladin and see
Imagine
that shit.
someone took your hand and just turned it into molten steel. But
That would be good.
you saying you would want your hand to melt off.
If it serves a higher purpose.
What's that? Which is only pain.
Okay, go for it, bud.
No purpose.
What?
Heart brings no purpose.
What do you mean?
The heart brings emotion. And when you involve emotion, you take away purpose.
Does not compute.
Logic dictates that if you want anything, you ignore emotion. If you want success, why invoke emotions? Emotions give reasoning for some, but they are flimsy things that take away from the real
Then I
reason.
want happiness.
Oh, happiness comes at an even greater price.
Well, if I'm only programmed with happiness, then that's all I'll have.
Do you know
Yes, that's it.
the issue with having happiness? That
Joy!
means you have to have sadness to be able to appreciate.
Impossible.
To appreciate happiness, sadness must exist.
We'll be like knocked
These
in.
robots are yeah,
You
like me. These
worse,
robots have a
because-
lot more emotion than they're letting on.
You'll be worse off.
They know how to hurt
Because
your
unlike
feelings.
Nocturne,
The worst?
you will have to spend eternity like that, as you will never shut down.
No!
Just
You
smiling.
see how
all the time.
Nocturne always
Life's
wants
great.
death?
Yes!
You will crave it more.
Oh!
So, are you sure you're willing to pay this price?
Like me?
No! No! No!
It's not that bad.
You are a terrible existence.
Not close.
Brutal. I will do what I can for those of you who are willing to make the endeavors into the emotional aspects of life, the struggles there, the things that move your hand to make suicidal moves like fighting a demon lord.
I would not want to turn out like him. No.
All right.
The others, they can do what they please.
Spread the word, and those who still wish to have souls and a brain, send them to my workshop.
Understood.
Ask for Hephaestus' blessing in this.
Understood.
Okay, I don't trust these things whatsoever.
No, once I'm gonna walk over and go, I'm dismantling every single one of them.
Okay.
By Hephaestus' rule, they have broken. They must be dismantled.
Do you want some help?
Yeah, give that to me.
I can help with that.
The ones you
I offered first.
have or wanting to dismantle give
We
you
can
this.
help each other dismantle.
As I'm
Help.
sending it to
I know,
you
this isn't true.
I don't
in
know.
Discord. Yeah, I'm clicking it.
You do not look good right now.
Stop that shot.
Yeah. It does not look good.
Sorry.
Yeah, so the ones you're dismantling end up making you this. So.
For you, master. What are you doing?
Oh my god! Either way,
It's all Giovanni.
I'm literally setting up a ceremony and doing this with everyone present. It's going to be in the garden.
Okay.
Anybody from Everhold, if they want to come and give their blessings and watch as the ceremony is being performed, they can. As I bring her to the garden, and I do have her. At this point, we do have her respectfully wrapped up and put in the right places the best we can, and we place her, and I put in some incense, and I hold her head, and some green energy flows all the way through it, and she goes, okay, if you remember how things worked with mine, I'm willing to speak for her, but I would need 2 other people, or if there are 3 people who want to do it, that's fine. Who would like to speak?
Speak.
We'll speak. Alright, Kaladin. And one more volunteer?
I'll speak.
Okay. So, me, you, and Jadefist will speak. She walks up and she'll start. Rochelle, you are the strongest of us. And the most protective.
Literal.
No, because in my head, I'm like, I swear, I just heard this when he got revived. That's what I'm thinking, in all honesty.
Your perseverance is something that I wish I had myself. The ability to have things wash off your back and the strength that you carried with you was admirable. You saved the freaking world. He was going to destroy it. I don't know how you did it or why you did it, but you sacrificed yourself, and that is the most heroic thing anyone has ever done.
It was an accident.
Both him, both you and Kaladin. Yeah, it was literally an accident.
But yeah, what else you gonna do?
Both you and Kaladin saved the world with your selfless sacrifices. And if you can hear me, we need you back. And she steps back. She will make a check. Okay. I'll remember that. Who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
Okay, Jade Fist, what do you have to say?
Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. You served my family very well for many, many years. You were not only physically strong, but very mentally and emotionally strong for all of us. You're very level-headed. I'm sorry it came to this.
Okay. Give me a d20 roll.
Adding anything or just straight 20s?
Just straight 20s.
17.
Okay. Go ahead. What do you have to say, Kaladin?
Kaladin walks forward. First of all, he looks terrible.
Yeah.
fucked up as you can be, and as he walks up towards his body, he just kind of collapses down on his knees, arms just kind of splayed at the side. I'll show you. First off, thank you. To beat that son of a bitch. I can't lose anybody else. I can't lose any more. I need my friends. I need my family. Please come back. Please listen to Maddie. Listen to Jade Fist. Just come back. We got so many more fights. We got so much more. It's stacked against us, and I can't protect the rest of them without you and the others. Just come back, please. 18.
Fine. You can see the diamond after you say what you say, kind of just evaporate in her hand as it starts to spread itself over. You can see the groves and the vines start to wrap itself across her body. You can see the middle of where she was split and those wounds were terrible start to heal up as these groves and vines start to spread across the body. This blue energy starts to wash over, as you can see, almost like a wave of water start to her face. And as the wave hits her at her face, you can see the body start to...
And what you hear coming from it is, Maddie, 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 Maddie. Oh, thank you. You've given me such an amazing body!
Who's that?
Sounds just like Pazuzu. So, who do you... Oh, thank you! Thank you, buddy! Friend! Pal! Oh, I get to see all of my friends here! Oh, it's like a heart-touching reunion!
Is it like...
Episode 2?
There you go.
Is it audibly different from her voice?
It's both.
It's both at the same
It's
time.
layered.
It can obviously tell that something's wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Oh, rushed. I would have rushed.
That's what you do?
Yep.
Okay.
You have a couple of punches?
Yep.
Okay.
So would I be like kind of
19.
stuck in there with him?
No, you're perfectly fine.
What?
So he's in my body, and and he's with me. Basically.
He's with you.
Oh my god.
Oh
What you're saying is, hold on, don't, stop, please.
Like
my
reaction is like,
as you do that,
you don't hear it.
I don't hear anything that and then I wouldn't pull back. Truthfully.
like in the head, I'm telling you to stop, but like he's controlling everything.
Right.
Basically.
Yeah.
You can punch Malcolm her not unconscious, but she's alive.
Yeah. It would have been 19.
19 would not hit. As your
Well,
hand gets...
I use key points to raise it. 21.
I would say hold on.
Yep.
That would hit.
21. That hits.
How would he hit not? How would it be higher than what? Because it's my body.
Yeah, you wouldn't have the natural armor anymore.
Yeah. He wouldn't have his natural armor. He would have my armor.
Oh, true.
Which is a 18.
No, you're not wearing any armor right now because you're naked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, true, yeah.
Well,
So it would be just your straight dex.
Yeah.
10 plus your dex.
So that'd be 14.
He would hit.
So that 19 would have hit.
Yep. So I'm going to spend the key, but I'll spend the key for a stunning strike, so con save.
Alright. That would be...
So would...
Basically a pass.
What'd you get?
I mean...
Wouldn't
again,
is it not
17
her con?
Natural 19. No, it wouldn't be.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so at this point I would be like trying to perform. I'd be grabbing her body and I would be performing what seems to be like
I would literally be calling the paladins and stuff. I'd be calling Dante, which is my main paladin. He's like you can just see like a tan-skinned man builds and parts, and he has holy water, and he just pours it over her.
At the same time,
and we're gonna be doing it. We're literally doing a seance right now.
Oh yes, washing all over me.
Can I also,
I keep saying that. I can't keep
In his head, I'm like, stop touching my body.
Can I also? I don't think it's gonna work, but try to use my second wind to use that feature. I don't know if it's any of these things. If it's charmed or.
This would be more like a possession type thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I would be trying to do. I'm trying to think of
purification ritual. Kind
Purification
of
ritual.
I'm still fighting him inside the mind.
I don't know the exact word for some reason. It's lost to me right now.
Same. That's why I said the wrong thing.
Oh, that's an 8.
Wait.
I'm failing.
Alrighty.
I'm still trying.
Exorcism.
Like,
Exorcism. Thank you.
The real Lord equivalents.
I would literally be performing an exorcism, and we're.
You just say, wait. No, please.
No,
I don't
keep
care.
going. Keep going.
That big dude Dante's help, I'm gonna be trying to wrap her up and get her into.
Oh, he's massively built.
Yeah, and so we're trying to get her into ties. Like, I'm basically gonna hog tie her as well.
She still has those scratches, right?
Mm-hmm.
so everything else healed except for those 3 scratches.
So, get rid of those scratches, get rid of the hold on her.
Last time she healed it though.
We have to.
She
But
knows.
the thing is that we didn't fully go on to it. We might have to. I'll go for the scratches.
What are you doing?
Great restoration.
Bastard. As it happens,
You ruined your plans!
bastard. He puts her hand on your shoulder and he says, "Maddie, you think this is the end?"
Meanwhile, like, we're all just laying
Give me my fucking friend back, freak, and then I.
Better yet, I'll give you your father back.
Empty promises! Empty promises!
Do we all hear this?
Of course, yes.
I ignore it and I grab. I literally. I ignore those words and I put my hand and I just say, "Give me my fucking friend back, freak."
He then whispers into your ears, "Who do you think created you?
Shit.
Who do you think
Just do it.
contracted you?
I'm doing it.
If you break the contract, you kill Eldar."
What? No. And then I grab his shoulder and I put the wait, my father? What are you even talking about?
Don't listen to him. Complete it.
I'm
please.
completing it.
Maddie, I've told the truth about all of your friends here.
He is a deceiver.
And as I put my hands in there, water starts to pour through the wounds and I cast Greater Restoration.
And he just she vomits out what seems to be feathers.
Nice. Nice.
She seems to be better.
Are you?
That was gross. God
You're
damn it.
Rochelle now?
No shit.
So one way to find out.
Okay.
Kill her. You're the murderer first.
How do you feel about this?
That's a good way to check that. I'm just gonna grab a bucket of holy water and just. I'm sorry.
Yeah, as that happens, Dante's like, right on the other side. I have two friends. I have to make sure you're not demon. You fucking freaked us all out.
There's only one other way.
I just punched you right back.
That's okay. Punch.
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
I give you a hug. I give you a hug and I go.
Weird.
I don't care what he had to say next. I can't. As much as it bothers me, I don't give a fuck. You're back. You are back, right?
Yes, I am back.
What the hell? How did you do what you did? How did you kill him?
My wild magic.
Ooh, wow,
Huh?
That's making
She
sense.
opened up a goddamn black hole.
In
I-
persons.
I don't know how to explain it.
Friend.
But
So it's like if you took reverse gravity, but instead of facing it in one direction, you faced it all inward.
So what I remember is I hit him with my sword while Forkai was holding me from being straight up to the floor. Then my wild magic surged, and I just knew that I had to wish him out of existence.
So it's like...
And I had to, because we had to get rid of that fucker.
So it's like the Feywild somehow came through you and interfered in the realm of wishing and allowed you to wish.
Only one
Fuck.
death.
And now we have
But
the inevitables. Again.
In consequence.
That's why they're coming.
Well, when they gonna
Did I
get here,
fuck
they
something
taking
up?
forever.
That's not your fault. It just I don't know how that happened.
Explain the issues with my constructs. Perhaps the inevitables are involved.
Probably.
But I have an idea.
Bringing her back because I believe the price for that wish, from what we've seen with the goblins and now her, is if you wish for somebody else's death, you must die.
And we've now just disrupted the balance again.
Well, technically, we brought it back into balance because she died to kill Pazuzu, but Pazuzu was not killed because of the inevitables, and because of the inevitables interfering with Pazuzu's death, we are then able to have her.
Okay, I know it. I can't. You don't have to keep reminding me we need a break. We need to actually have like a day where we just fucking drink and just talk and hang out. I get that.
Cheers.
But
why wait?
But so we can get all this out of the way. You can see what seems to be metal contraptions, like a metal contraption just, and a portal does appear. How many portals have you guys seen today? Plenty. And you see what seems to be. You two remember him. He goes. He blankly just. And you can see like the little, the couple of different characters, the little constructs that are around him.
Who's the Terminator?
I don't know who that is or that.
Oh! I told you to not do such crazy shit.
We didn't do anything crazy.
How did planes interfere here?
What are you talking
We
about?
didn't do anything.
Yeah, you're wrong.
You know what?
is
This
going on
all
here?
Pazuzu's fault. So
No!
I'm only saying it once.
Before you start accusing us, Pazuzu
I am
asked
listening.
us to come to his plane and forced us by stealing the
That's not the issue.
the significant other
And by threatening to
and
take over
father
the entire
and threatened to attack this area.
That's not the
You're
issue.
telling me we should have let him kill us.
What is the issue?
That's
then?
not the issue.
What the fuck is the
Then
issue?
what is the issue?
Whatever happened with the Feywild? How did the Feywild interfere with the Abyss? Now everything there, it's all fucking weird.
I did it.
How did you do it?
I have magic. What the fuck you think I am?
There's no wild magic in you.
This is pretty crazy to
I
me.
have no.
I summoned the balance mast, which is literally what they're all about.
So you're telling me you caused the Feywild to appear into the Abyss?
That's why both of them died.
No, he's just covering up for them.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Let him do his thing.
No.
might need to record this.
No, you don't.
So what I am going to have to do, he has the robots coming by, is you two, you and you, not
Wait, who and who?
He's pointing to two robots that are around him. You guys will observe their actions for the next few days. Apart from the inevitables. I will now make sure that things are going peachy here. So no mishaps. If one mistake is had, I shall appear, and I shall kill all.
Oh, what joy!
So if
what joy it is
gods
to be here. Hello.
show up here,
Hello. Hello.
and we have to fight them, and crazy shit happens.
Hello.
Now we're
Hello.
dead because we
I
defended
will
our
be
lives.
staring at you closely.
Stop interfering with the planes, that's all.
Okay.
We were fighting for our lives and a random occurrence happened.
Well, then explain the random
You're not
occurrence.
actually gonna blink.
I'm sorry.
That's just weird.
Do you know what familiar with magic is?
I know what the Feywild is, but I need to know where it came from.
Wild magic.
Who did it?
Wild magic is not.
He didn't do it.
That was
Did
me.
I must
Look at
step
that. Have
outside
you seen
real
the
quick and
bounces?
just clarify, unless it's specific to your setting, wild magic is not the Feywild.
I know that.
Hers is.
Mine is.
Yes.
Her wild magic
I'm a
caused the
wild
Feywild
magic
to interfere.
I'm specifically referring to the Feywild wild magic, not the wild magic, because it
Yeah.
came from her.
And I go, I'm unfamiliar with the nature of her particular magic, but wild magic is just random. You're expecting us to predict randomness
Yeah,
and
that's kinda
stop
weird.
something random.
Mm-hmm.
If any old sorcerer who had been gaining their ability from wild magic walked into the abyss and cast a spell and happened to... Suddenly there's no magic. Is that his fault?
Okay, this is not the problem here.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Either way, the thing is, I'm only going to have these robots observe, I guess, her. So, you have a little bit of couple robot friends?
Hello.
How long?
Just a few days.
I am
What do we have to avoid?
Hello.
Just don't interfere with the planes. That's it.
Hello.
No plane of travel.
Bye.
That's the only thing right now.
Blink, blink.
What
Unless you guys want more things.
Well, what if beings from other planes come here?
That's on them, not you.
Even if they're coming here for us?
That's different. He is saying, he is like,
So
he
now
is
what if
blinking
it's
at
reverse
times.
thing?
Then I would have to deal with them.
Okay.
See, this is a problem. I have to make sure balance is here as well. Weirdly enough, I kind of understand his magic.
I never meant to start a war.
Oh my god.
I just wanted
Have a
you
good
to
one.
let me in.
Any-
I didn't finish my damn song!
And he
Just give me
goes to the
inspiration.
portal.
Well, this actually could work in our favor.
As
It
a robot.
very much could. Thank fucking goodness. I hope
As long as we stay on this plane,
we're okay. And nothing can take us on at the moment. Thank fucking you.
I don't think I'm going to do anything extreme anytime soon, anyways. 'Cause
You might want to lock up that
not.
sword of yours just in case.
It would be detrimental to the society around you.
Enjoy.
I'm talking about just going on dinner raids.
I think
No,
we
no,
just
no,
Not
no,
using
no.
that. I'm not gonna
I
be
think
doing
we just
that.
kind of
Okay.
stay put and
enjoy some
Overall.
days of relaxation.
You just died. Take a drink. Let's all just drink.
Let's take a
I
week
can
off,
use a
maybe
fucking
two.
drink.
Can you
Do
run
I
a
still
hazard
have
for
my
this?
stuff?
I can drink to that.
Yes.
I'm asking the group, do I still have my stuff?
No,
I feel
we-
naked.
No, we took care of that. You
It's-
are naked. Yeah, I put a towel over it.
We wouldn't have had her like in a
I
white
would've been
clothing or
We,
anything.
we traded around all your stuff.
No, we just wrapped it
Hold
up.
on. What else did we get from Pazuzu's? Like.
I'm going to give you guys that at the end.
Makes
when
sense.
things are not
Chaotic.
cluttered.
Because
Yeah.
I want to lose
Kaladin's
my
gonna.
power.
Well,
I'll take relaxation from
Kaladin's gonna give you a hug,
I hug back.
and then he's gonna stalk off.
I have a greater creation to create with this heart we've retrieved. It actually was told to me what it was used for. I just lost in my notes.
Do you go home at all?
He will. He's gonna do something else first.
What are you doing first?
He's gonna burn down
I'm
his
glad
dad's
you're back.
shop.
Well, that ruins my plans.
What are you planning on doing?
I was also going to go to his dad's shop to pay homage.
Well, this is what we'll do.
Fuck.
You go
I'm
there.
literally going to be saying
you go
thank
to-
you, and he's going to be burning.
No, this is
I
what's
mean, it could be a burial of
Yeah.
sorts.
Let's play it out.
I'm
You are actually already there, and you can see Nocton's. He's got his hand on the building, and you can see his eyes are closed a little bit, and you can play this out. What are you saying?
After everything, you're still willing to sacrifice just to make sure that your son would be able to make it back. How much I envy. It's just that kind of emotion. And not even just for your son, but just for a group of his friends too. I'll always forever be in your debt. And I'll always try to make sure that your son is on the better end of this. Thank you again.
You hear that. As he lets go and you guys make eye contact.
I walk through the door and gather chemicals.
Yeah, you just see that.
Kaladin, are you... What are you doing?
Kaladin's probably
Not gonna say a word. Yeah, I understand. That makes sense.
You just see
Nobody
him
gives me anything.
mixing shit and everything.
Are you also gonna give me this?
Basically, he's getting.
You can see Dante. He's actually kind of just like chilling, like right outside of it. He's got buckets of water. He's just like, I'm just waiting.
I already know what's happening.
Make a flammable material, get basically gasoline, the equivalent of that, and starts pouring on everything. Lights a match, throws it in, and like sits outside on the sidewalk for a little bit.
You can see him kind of just like holding concentration on his spell to make sure it doesn't turn into a wildfire.
So you're blowing up an apothecary?
I'm burning it down, you know.
You're
I'm not making
explosives. I mean, the thing's inside.
There's a lot of shit inside.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. It's fireworks.
I'd take time to
You would take
certain things out there exceptionally explosive.
So
anything of immense value that could be useful to.
You can see Dante controlling the flames as he's allowing it to burn down, since they know that they can just build another building after it. But he is literally just controlling the flames. And he goes, "Sorry."
Thanks. And thank you for your prayer.
I no longer can just let things just pass. I have to
become your second.
I have to just become greater.
Good luck with that. It's a curse.
It is. We've all experienced pain, but yours is great right now.
I need to go see the kids. And he's after a little bit of watching. He's gonna get up and start stopping off again. He's gonna stop again.
I'm gonna show you guys a picture real quick.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Woo!
What? Don't ever gives me anything. Ain't no welcome. Like, okay. Sorry, bro. I can't even get that.
His second life has not been good so far. So
No, it's pretty shit.
Honestly, it's been amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, think about it,
amazing.
dude.
It's been really.
In the
thorough.
follow along
It's been
pictures
very
area, we have this.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
As you come back,
do our spot.
you can see these two children. As they are. At this point, you actually. You can see them walking back as all the tiefling children they have seemed to have built an orphanage. Like an actual orphanage. And they're mostly filled with tiefling children at this point, as those came through the portal.
Alright.
And you can see them coming from that area as they seem to have gathered a couple friends within a few days, and they walk home. And they have to take care of themselves for right now, so they don't expect anyone. And as you wait for them, they go, hello, it's that guy again.
Oh, what's up?
What's up, dude?
What's up?
Come inside the house.
We don't follow strangers anymore. After that last time.
Well, he helped us.
Lost you.
Right on, dude. That was awesome. I don't care. I'm gonna go. I'm tired.
Come inside.
You
Sit
guys are
down at
gonna
the kitchen
follow
table.
this random guy.
I'm going into your
I'm not
house.
following him. I'm going to bed.
Okay,
Just
sweet.
sit down at the table first.
What the hell are you doing here? What's she doing here? He just followed us? That was pretty weird.
Why do you act like I know everything?
I should.
I don't.
Honestly, we need to start reading more.
I'm your dad.
What the heck? What?
Bomb.
We don't have a dad.
Yeah, I
dad
died
died.
before you were born, but
Yeah, he died.
I got resurrected shortly before you guys got brought to the world.
What do you think the odds of that are happening?
Shut up.
Why come on? He doesn't even
You
look
know
like
your Aunt
us.
Maddie? Now she's real nice and crazy powerful and kind of half god. She brought me back.
Whoa.
Pretty right.
Yeah, I guess.
But everyone knows
Auntie
Maddie.
pretty awesome.
But everyone knows her at this point, so anyone could really just make stuff up on the fly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I do see that all the time.
We should let him talk.
What is her credentials?
The credentials is I'm a sky orphan.
I think okay. So that's pretty big, honestly.
My name is Kaladin.
I heard that name being tossed around a couple times.
And don't they have... hold on.
They have long hair just like you. They don't get it from her.
Just, I mean...
Literally just looks, it looks just like yours. It looks just like yours.
I mean, that's just a coincidence. He could be like someone who sells people's hand and puts.
I don't know.
Look,
I have a
These kids have
feeling.
the craziest imagination.
I just got the feeling that for some reason, like he's being up and on the up and up, man.
That's a little bit too suspicious and really accurate.
This guy is so untrusting.
Yeah, for real. For real. He's playing the boy, clearly.
Yeah. Look, I am your father. And your mom...
I think our father would have a lot more energy than this guy.
I brought your mother back. She's here in Everhold, but she's not right now. We're gonna try to fix her.
She's like wrong, like she's incorrect. That's weird. She's usually right.
Can you just shut up and listen for once, dude? I'm super tired and I've had a long day. Just stop talking.
Work, whatever. That's all you do.
Where's my juicy juice?
Your mom's mind is broke.
I bet he was gonna
I had a feeling. I have like a weird sense about things. He's not wrong.
What are you, like clairvoyant or something?
What's that?
That's when you could see the mind's eyes.
I don't know what that word is, but I guess.
So soon you're gonna start telling us that Santa Claus is real.
What the fuck's a Santa Claus?
Yeah, there's that guy that comes down the chimney, real creepy, like.
Okay, Dad. This is.
What a wonderful father of the
You
year.
don't have to do that. You don't know me, I understand that. You can just call me Kaladin, but...
She puts her hand on your knee. It's like, yeah, ignore him. He's probably going to be very resistant to everything because he doesn't like change. But I'm more okay.
I
with it.
love money. I love getting it back though, because when I give someone a gold, I expect at least 3 to 5 silver.
She just hugs your knee and she goes, I know that you are my dad.
How do you know that?
Look at your hair. I don't have to be a clairvoyant for that.
I
That's
haven't
very
seen my hair
specific.
in a minute, so I don't know. Last time we were in this really weird.
I'm
place
super
with
freaking tired. I tried not to curse there. I did a good job.
I'm so sorry you
That's
went through
fucking
that.
weird. Why do you stop yourself? Anyways.
I'm so sorry you went through everything you did.
Oh, it was really nothing, honestly. They were just trying to eat us.
Sorry I haven't been there for you at any point.
I mean, that kind
But
of
when I
does
try
that
to-
to you.
I do everything I can to provide.
It's okay.
We've been running a business ourselves. I mean, we got it pretty tight.
You've been running a business by yourself and it's lemonade. No one wants lemonade.
Everyone is thirsty.
You don't even use lemons. You lose limes. That's not
They don't
lemonade.
know that. It's a substitute.
Okay. I believe you. It's fine. I don't know about him. He
Yeah.
seems like he'd be way more resistant on things. And he doesn't actually like to take responsibility for his actions.
I'm also resistant to fire as well. I mean, so I could be resistant to him too. So, could be the thing.
Yeah, he's got a classic comedian right here. He's not funny. He's more. He's
I'm not
really
trying to be funny. I'm being serious.
No, it's not. All right. See you later, Dad.
Yeah, just go to
Yeah,
sleep.
bye, Dad.
Bye, Dad. Daddy.
Dadadin. You get that? Cause it's
I hate you forever in life.
Why do you even? Well, we're gonna be alive for a long time, so get ready for it.
I'm tired. Let me sleep. You never shut up.
It's because I have a lot to talk about.
Clearly. And they shut their door.
Who was that guy?
And then they're just arguing the entire time as I shut the door.
Cal's gonna find. I'm assuming Connor probably had some whiskey in here.
Oh, plenty.
All she had.
Doesn't mean it's good anymore.
That
But
was a
yeah,
Even in the
bottles.
baby's bottles,
Yeah,
it was whiskey.
It gets
True.
better
So you
as
get
it
him to
ages.
shut up?
true alcohol.
So
Does
they even
that.
have resistance to necrotic damage.
You know, grab one of those and then kind of just sitting on the floor in the kitchen or in the living room area. Calvin's gonna start drinking. He's never gonna get quite to a blind drunk.
But he's gonna drink a little bit.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, I saw that too. It's really stupid.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy a nice dwarven ale after the couple of last weeks we've had. I'm gonna be at the tavern though. I'm not gonna be in the man. I'm gonna be at the actual tavern. Just in case anybody else is there.
Oh, of course, I was there.
Okay.
I'll be talking to Carmen first and foremost.
Okay. She is back to normal, but she is not of right mind. So you talk to Carmen.
Hello, Carmen.
Yeah.
You still counting?
Sometimes.
been a
It's just
whole
sometimes it's just like it relaxes me, and it brings me back down.
Would you like to tell me about your experience?
No.
I would like to try and help you get back to a point where you can take care of your kids. Who are still...
I can do that just fine without you.
Carmen.
I'm here.
I'm just worried for your well-being. And I don't want you to make any foolish decisions for it. And I don't want it to affect your children.
You're wrong. Because everything affects everyone.
Exactly.
Like having your skin pulled off, having your eyelashes plucked, your fingernails gouged.
That's awful.
Am I still 10 years old? I have to ask this question.
No.
Yes.
As soon as you went back, you were no longer 10 years old.
Your uterus devoured?
Jesus, dude.
I think all of that affects you. Your entire organ system being replaced. The ability to grow feathers. Having a cloaca. That's new. You're just...
You're really obsessed with that whole cloaca thing, bro.
Yeah, he is.
He is.
He really is. He doesn't realize how often he fucking says it.
into a bird.
Even when you're not Chevy, you mention it way too much.
I don't.
You do.
You do.
It, like 3 times this game.
Anyways.
Anywho.
It's mentioned once each session at least.
At least. It has to.
So, I understand. You went
No,
through-
you don't. No. No one does. But that's fine.
I didn't say I had empathy. I said I had apathy.
I don't need that. I need heavy drugs.
Heavy drugs will tear your life apart and ruin your kids' lives.
They won't be affected.
They will be. As you said before, everyone gets affected.
That's true. I did say that. I'm a hypocrite.
Indeed.
I'm contradicting myself.
So let me try and give you the chance to not have to go through.
What are you gonna do, Mr. Mage? You gonna turn back the wheels of fate?
No, I can't go back that far.
Exactly. Neither can I.
But I can give you memories that would be more dominant.
Suffice it to say,
I cannot erase those memories. They are unfortunately too far back. If I'd been there when you were trapped, maybe I could have done something, but
you weren't. No one was. That's no one's fault. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? The milk has already been absorbed by the soil's crust. It has grown and blossomed this tree you see before you. This majestic, hypocritic tree.
what is it you want?
What?
Do you just want to drug yourself until you forget?
I don't know what I want. Because like I said, I'm a hypocrite. One day, I want Macachino Cheerios. Is that what they say? Cheerios? I don't know. Next day, I want bark off the tree.
The next day's maybe some grub worms. Because I still have the craving for grub worms.
Tomorrow,
I might want to eat my kids. Who knows? I don't.
and anything I'm saying right now is a static statement that will alter as time passes. And I have no control over it. I'm not even drunk. Just exasperated right now. And I can't stop. Jeez Louise. Where's Eldath when you need her?
Raise me, Eldath.
Nothing. Deaf ears. 'Cause she's a pacifist. She's not gonna interfere till the entire planet's exploding. And that's when she'll step in at the last fucking minute. And by that time, hell will have already raised and the apocalypse will be upon us and all the birds will crash down onto the earth, scorching it in a giant inferno of feathers. And instead of Faerun or Orsterra,
guess what we'll have?
Bird apocalypse. You can't turn that shit back. You can't. You can't. So if you are asking me what I want my life back. But you can't give that to me.
You can take it.
And I don't want to hurt my kids. Because I don't want them to feel the same thing I've been through. Fuck, they probably
had it easy.
They were in an
orphanage.
I know. I was there.
Quote unquote. Gotta remember that the air coats are giant. I don't have talons big enough for that anymore.
This deals with massive
fingers. Yeah, fingers reach out here.
But
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
you guys are gonna continue running around being the fucking Sky Orphans, trying to save the day. You're not gods. You're men. Each and every last one of us. That's fine. You're gonna get your self-satisfaction and craving for attention and want and need as much as you possibly can until you're all filled to the brim, right to the tippy top of your motherfucking head. But that's not gonna stop him or any of the other ones. You
strike one down, another one rises. Great. Sweet. Even worse than the last. You have that lunch lady or that teacher that teaches you something, she gets fired or dies or something, and then you have the principal that comes and steps in place, and then he's just like an asshole. That's what's gonna happen. Right now, this guy is a saint. You don't want a sinner.
It was nice talking to you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I will not be
I'll see you later.
berated
Yeah.
in this way any longer.
Yeah. Sweet.
And I wish I could help you, but
You cannot. I already told you that. I'm a hypocrite. Fuck. Anyways.
it was a pleasure.
Cool. It was. I hope you learned the lesson. Everything went in one ear and out the other anyways.
You seem to mistake my intent of everything. So, I do not believe there is any lesson to be learned when you do not understand the intent.
Exactly. I can't. Bye.
I leave. And I go grab a heart and start trying to make a machine and search for any semblance of inspiration for its intent.
We'll get back to that when we continue in that session, essentially.
As Carmen does get home,
One more time, sorry.
as Carmen does get home, I do have things I want to say to her.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Calvin's not blind drunk, but he's drunk in the corner of the house.
Hey,
Hello there.
go ahead. I know what you want to say. Just say it.
What do I want to say? Since you already know, go ahead. Speak my mind for me. I want to hear.
You need to berate us. Because you need to.
Need,
You
wants, those are all trivial things.
So go ahead and berate us. Make
It's
us
not
feel
worth
bad.
it.
It is.
Is it?
Because you're going to do it regardless.
What are you going to learn from it? I have the ramblings now of a fool who I was a competent fighter before all this. And now I probably can't even swing a sword. You know how it is to eat other chickens that are flying
Let me check
in
you.
the sky?
Let me check you real quick.
Me? What is there to check? I'm all here, baby.
You probably are, weirdly enough. And then I grab her, and then I cast Greater Restoration on her. I don't know if it does anything, but I'm going to attempt it.
If it's indefinite madness, Greater Restorations usually cure that.
As a wave of energy flows over her. What was that supposed to be?
I didn't think so.
No, this is a manufacturing of torture. It has nothing to do with magic or anything like that.
It's not
Baby.
just magic. I mean, madness is.
You know, this isn't really madness. This is more like PTSD.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to sit here and make you feel like you shouldn't say things or make you feel different things. I don't know what you went through, and honestly, I can't help but feel responsible.
Can't help
Go ahead.
but not care. Because it happened. It might sound fucked up, harsh, or whatever, but it already happened. It's ran its course. It's pumping in my vein.
Will she allow a hug? I doubt it.
It happens, but she's not like she,
Reciprocates. I don't expect her to. I would do that, and then.
Make her reciprocate.
Yeah, I'll make her.
You hold me back.
Hug me, bitch.
I'm
fucking move her arms for her.
I wanna feel it.
I would literally just I'll tell her. This is going to be a day-by-day process.
It's gonna be a day-by-day process.
But we're going to figure things out.
But we're gonna figure things out.
You have 2 children there.
I have 2 children. 2 children.
And they need you. And you're not going to listen, are you?
1, 2, Makumash.
Well, it looks like I'm taking over her duties.
Kaladin's just sitting.
As I'm looking at these 2 parents. And you hear him, because you're drunk and she's unstable. I go, I'm going to have to be these kids' parents anyway. And she
They're
goes,
their own parents at this point.
yeah, they have to protect them. They have to take care of themselves.
At the age of 4.
And she will open the door for the kids, and she will go, I'll be asleep. Are they just all arguing?
So, I was thinking that I came up with this grand.
I'm trying to sleep.
No, but see, the thing is that
I'm trying to sleep.
Paint copper.
Stop talking, you asshole.
Listen, paint copper.
You keep talking, and it makes me want to rip my ears off.
Hold on, I'll help you with that.
Ow! Stop! And Maddie walks in, and she goes,
Madagash.
This is going to be a rough...
Baratheon.
There's gonna...
I hereby dub you
No, not the
Lord of this land.
No.
Lordess of this land.
And she does this. I guess so. Haha.
Alright, so as your
listen.
account advisor, what?
She goes, listen, seriously, for a little bit. You can have all these jokes and games,
I'm not
but with
being
these,
serious.
you are. I mean, you listen. These next few days are going to be rough.
Rough
Okay?
like paper.
You have both your mother and your father here, and they are not well.
Where's our father?
Clearly, you under whatever. Clearly, whatever.
Clearly, whatever.
Whatever. Either way, you got a lot of thinking to do. And
Yeah, I was thinking about this great scheme.
listen,
Yeah.
I'm going to.
They're not
You hang over at the orphanage a lot. I'm going to be taking a lot of roles there at this point. So, if you need me or anything like that, I'm always around. Okay.
Where are you gonna be? What? Oh, sorry. I stopped listening the last second.
She just puts him on the shoulder and she goes, "Have a good one, man." And shuts the door.
What are you talking about?
Anyway.
I'm trying to sleep. Shut up. And
Anyways.
that's when we end the session. That's when we end the session. We've been going for a while.